Alright. I think everything is sorted. I am not 100% sure, but there's a lot of people waiting. Mac is really trying to be the most in the streams person. 1 minute. I'm just gonna plug it in the Discord and then I should be good to go. I just want to push everything as much as I can. Like, as much as possible. Because I have not done that in a very, very long time. And it is getting kind of sad to see my account struggle so much. Yeah. Alright, what's up, Earl? Earl, I feel like you always are like in the chat at the beginning and then and then you never talk again after. It's so funny. Alright, everything should be fine. Will we get a 7-day login, hero? I haven't heard anything about that, so I don't think so. 15 gems though? Oh yeah, cause for Mica Fusion, the Mica Fusion coming very, very soon, I have 3 of the 4 units. The 3 I have are a spare Avalon down here somewhere. Right here, Avalon. I also have Tazira. I have a bunch of Tazira sitting right down here. And then I also have one. There's 2 more. I know which one I'm missing, but which one am I not missing again? Oh, Dallin. I also have Dallin, as you can see. But the one I'm missing is Imani. Imani is right here. I don't have a spare one. So what I've been doing is I've been trying to pull her from this banner because she's rated up. And I've not been lucky, so. You like to lurk? Hey, whatever works, man. But yeah, so we're gonna be pushing a bunch of things. I have 3 main things I want to focus on right now. And then maybe I'll do some arena. I hate arena though. Or tide. But the 3 things I want to do is 1, guild boss. I want to make gear plans for consistent 50k autos. Because I don't auto 50k guild boss because I'm too lazy to fix the gear every day. So I need to do that. I might do factions a little bit. I need to slightly refine this one. And then I also want to do the gear dungeon. So I can do this now because I have Valk. I could have done it before, but I just was lazy. Valk and Artemis I got recently. And then Gear Dungeon 2, I just need to focus more. I have Zilla 2, so it'll be a lot easier. But I have every unit for it. It's just my gear I don't think is good enough for 6. Although it is close. So I'm going to be doing that too. Well, for Dahlia, I got 3 legendaries, none of them her. Welcome Kai and Shamir. The rates are kind of crazy on that banner though. Like, it's not 1 in 200 pulls, or at least it doesn't feel like it. Imagine playing my own account. I know, right? But yeah, let's start with Guild Boss quickly. So, I have to rebuild the team because I was like tossing stuff in at some point for some reason. I don't know. I do a lot of things on my account just randomly for no reason, and I don't know what's happening at the time. So, yeah. But, I mean, we have this. I might have to farm some Zilla 2 gear, and then I will fully skill her, because I'm sitting on like 30 skill ups. I fully skilled up Dahlia too, by the way. I still have the skill ups. Here, let me just do that now. Yeah, I love Zilla 2. I also, I kind of want to take a detour a little later to try to make the fastest, what's it called? The fastest AMR time I can. Because I think, also 30 shards right there. I think I can push it down to like 15 seconds or less. Because currently it's like 23 seconds if everything's geared properly, which it never is, but yeah. Let's just fully skill her. I've been waiting for Zilla 2 for so long. But, and I also don't really need to skill up anyone. Like, I could skill up Artemis. I don't think I need to. I could skill up Elder. I don't think I need to. You know, I could skill up Cade, because he's fun. Like, that's it. Cade over here. Pelagius could use it. Volca could use it. Hex doesn't need it at all. You know, like, I'm sitting on so many. Any tips for Hardlessier Voidrift? Maybe a cheese? There's no cheese, but you want to do a tank on the bottom by the portal. You want to do some DPS on the right to deal with both the mages and the enemies that come that way. You want to have a strong boss damage, like top left with Dolores, ideally. And then you can place Vortex to heal everyone, and then you could also have some tanks. You'll figure it out. Some ground units. If you go back in some of the old streams I've done on Void Rift, you'll see how I do it. It's hard to explain though and visualize. Also, we're gonna be re-gearing everyone because yeah, I can make 2 Soulbound Arcana sets, 1 Ageless set, and 3, 4 Infernal Roars. So let's see what happens. Here though, let's see. My gear is not that good. I know. I don't farm that much, honestly. I should farm more. Let's go full crit damage because I can. This is like my old build. I have one of these, which is great. I only have one, unfortunately. I do not get lucky with my my Geared 1 stuff. I could also go Warlord, actually. Usually I go Warlord, but let's see. I could go like this. But I think I'd rather go Warlord. Because I know that it's good, you know? Here we go. Boom. And that's my general Silas build. Almost 400% there. 12k there. Usually I like putting on his exclusive because it is leveled and I love his exclusive. I'm doing a takeover for myself. Yeah, baby. We're taking over like 4 pieces of content. So, for myself, of course. For yours truly. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's go Soulbound Arcana. Let's look. This is a good piece for Gold Boss, especially. That's a good piece as well. I ascended that piece, by the way. And then I have that. And then this is my second. No, wait. This is my second best one. I'm so excited for the one substat reforging, because then I'll get this up to like purple. But for now, we gotta go with this. And I think now I could go with this piece, right? I think. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, come on, man. I'll put that on a bit later. I want to gear things while we're farming so you guys aren't so bored. But like we've beat it like 3 times. How many Lego skill crystals? Yeah, you need 10 unless it's something like Brokir who needs 8. Yeah, for Micah. Michael will be great. Oh, that's a good point. I should save like 10 for her. I know it wasn't a point you were making, but I do need to do that. Also, I was using a nightmare team. But now that I'm not, what do I do? Because I just got Zulatur, which makes it so Twin Fiend is useful now. So now I want to run both, but I don't have Setrum. So do I run Nocturne? Do I just not run Zulatur? Because I could run 1, 2, 3 DPS versus 1. Maybe 2. I don't know, man. I also don't have Laya, so... I could run Calypso. No. Calypso max in like a good Soulbound Arcana set could do like maybe 60 mil, 70 mil. It's like nothing. Okay, let's see what we could do here. Not a bad piece. Rate is a little low though. And I know my calamity pieces are not that ideal. Although this is a very good piece. So let's just go with this. Why do the stats look so low? Oh, it's cause she's not leveled. Whoops. And then also, I don't have a Wailing Skull yet. I was saving these for the Odyssey event, but I could just farm them. I have a lot of stamina. So I have been slacking. No. All stuff I don't want. I already have enough sharpshooter crests. Let's go into one more mythic or something. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Three, 1, 2, 3. I want to keep 6 of those just in case I need it for like sticks or something. Because you can put that on Lust and she'll do extra hits. Greetings from Costa Rica. Hey, what's up? I've actually been to Costa Rica, fun fact. It's really nice there. Very pretty. It's very pretty, yeah. Ooh, your Fork Orbit's good. I will take that. No Wailing Skull though, once again. Because my life is pain and suffering, apparently. Nocturne does okay damage. What about Anai? Anai's not leveled nor skilled. I mean, Nocturne's not skilled either, but... I don't know, man. Also, what's up, Goha? I mean, if I put Nocturne, I still need one more. So, like... Is pulling Zilla to a curse? Because I don't think I should use her. I think I should just go with the Nightmare team. I don't know. We have 4 platform units. I mean, I could put like Arrogance in. He'll do like 40 mil, not in a Lord, maybe 50. Having Eloin is illegal? Yeah. What do you mean, what's crazy about Costa Rica? Yeah, I'm doing a takeover on my own account. It's fun. You got Magda with 1 yellow, so it was random at that point. Hey, that's kind of lucky though. Imagine not having 2 max Wailing Skulls. Yeah, screw you two. How dare you? Let's just gear as if we don't have to deal with anything else. I'll try it. How about this? I'll try it and swap it later. We're gonna try Arrogance as well. Let's go Soulbound Arcana. This one is better. I mean, my pieces are better than I remember them being. They're not ideal, but... Ooh, that's good. I might bookmark that for later. Why is this actually a good piece? It's missing attack speed and that's it. And of course that was a curse piece. Of course the friggin' curse piece rolls well. Do I have anything here? That's a good piece, but I don't want the attack speed thing. Same thing there. That's not bad. That's not bad either. Not terrible. As you can see, my left side pieces are not that good, but like I farm a lot of left side pieces and they end up getting worse luck than my right side pieces, and I just sit here like, damn. They really did me dirty there. Attack speed. I mean, it doesn't need to be that high. I could get, but the crit rate becomes an issue at 90% sometimes. And I don't know if I should build him with more crit damage for this. I know that Realm Terror scales weird. And I have a ton of Realm Terrors just sitting. Qua is mad. Is Lust a limited hero? She is, yes. She should be back in the next like while, because Gwendolyn will be first to come back, probably. Is there a good rage regen strategy if you have Laurel, Eloin, and Laya, but no Hollow? Just replace Hollow with Element, I would say. Although it causes a lot of issues with her range. Her range is really bad. No, I don't have Torador. I only have Wrath. I should send Qua this picture. Here, let me take a picture and send it to him quickly. I've pulled him 90% of his realm terrors, and he still has like none of them. Alright. And then I'm gonna max this out fully, I think, because it's also gonna help us a ton, or me, I guess, because my account. I say us a lot. I'll film a video, just me, and I'll be like, "Hey, we have a video," and I'm like, "Wait, no, I have a video." And it's like, damn. Well, I'm a little dumb, but it's fine. Nocturne. I kind of want to go Infernal Roar. What do we have Soulbound Arcana wise? I have this, which is really good. Or at least solid. But like, that's kind of it. You know what I mean? It's, I can do this, and then I could do like the other, whatever. I think Infernal Roar is the way to go here. Because I know I have a little more of it. There's a piece in here, which is pretty good. There we go. This is a decent piece. If it rolled better. So I think I should go attack speed. There. It's not perfect. It's what I have. The attack speed, crit rate, attack bonus. I'm tempted to go with here. And that's a pretty decent one. As long as you can get some attack speed or whatever going. I want to go like this. But also that's way too much attack speed for literally no reason. I can probably go without the attack speed here. Just off of those left pieces. But as you can see, my gear is not looking too hot. 7k mithril. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's good on Valkyria. That's not worth it. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't really have reforge. I mean, I could get a reforge hammer. Why not? I don't use many often. So let's see. I also can get 50 gems. 1 second. Oh, Codex is in here. Oh, I can't use the shop. Okay, fun. Never mind, I can't buy it. Rip. Okay, it's fine. Insight. I don't want to ascend anything that's attack speed main or crit damage main, so maybe not. I could maybe go like this, cause you've almost never used Nocturne. He's really good. Or Ajax. Nocturne's so common, Mag. He's one of him and Regulus are like the two legendaries I see on people's accounts more often. The most option. Well, often. Sorry. I think I'm gonna leave it just cause it doesn't really matter that much. Also, go ahead. Do you know if, or does anyone know if his exclusive is better than a max tier of Twilight for guild boss damage? Also, let me promote this. I'm sitting on like 3 max tier of Twilights. I just haven't maxed them yet. As you can see, I have a ton in here. Should be fine. Okay. Swim Fiend, his gear does indeed matter. I would like Spellbound Arcana. Oops. He hasn't wowed you? I mean, he's not supposed to value. He's just like a good hero. He's just good. Nothing too crazy. He's just good. You know what I mean? Sometimes heroes just have to be reliable. They don't have to be amazing. It's not ideal, I'm realizing. I mean, I could try it anyways. Let's put this one on. Is a little too ready? Not even close. We might have to run a weakened Zilla 2, guys, because it's not looking too hot here. Here is the most broken. Yeah, when you place them back at the back, right? Hex artifact is the only outlier for that. Hex and Ajax, I'm pretty sure is better. Silas's is close, but not quite. Yeah, you might be right. Let me just quickly gear these, and then hopefully Zulu 2 will hurry the hell up and be ready. Otherwise, I will be big sad. This is decent. Rager is very high. Attack speed's high. At the end of the day, that's all that matters for Hollow. Let's get a euphoric orb going. Let me try to max it if I can. I don't have the mithril for it though. Whoops. Time to clear again. Don't you guys love clearing artifacts? I don't want to get rid of some of these, but that's just because I'm a hoarder. Like what if some of these are good, you know? And then I'll kick myself for not keeping some of them. I do have way too many of the bad ones, though. I will say. Like, in what world am I ever gonna need more than one bloodlust phylactery? Oh, I have a max one of this already. Whatever. Look at how many exclusives I have. 3 Absin, Ajax, Double Cratch, Laya, Double Ein, Reeve, Sadie, Morrigan, Valk, Hatsit, Twin Fiend, and that's not including like the 20 I have equipped on people. It's just, I get so many. I haven't had one for like a week or two though. Cade Artifact is real good. That's one of the only ones I don't have, and it makes me sad because Cade is actually so cool and fun, and I love using him. I'm missing 1 euphoric orb for my first max euphoric orb. That was like the last mythic one I ever got. Or whatever. Because they just don't drop for me at all. Right, there we go, good. I checked that already. So everything is in order, though let me check Dolores. My gear is not crazy, so don't judge. Double check. So attack here. It's slightly better, but I would rather have this on hollow. So like, not really worth it. Here, that one is higher, and it has rage regen, which is great. This is the only one I have. Over here, I doubt I can make it better, but let's just see. I can make it 5% better by sacrificing Zilla 2's gear. Hell no. And then let's see over here. I mean, it is technically better. Right? It's technically better. But am I really gonna ascend it? I mean, I could. I have a lot. I have a lot of ascension materials because I just don't need to. I don't need to use them. But I mean, the attack's at a good level. Keen Wisdom. Perfect. No news on the rotation order? Rotation order for what? Sadie artifact is goaded for healer codex? I should try it. Yeah, 30% attack. Attack is king in this game, and they need to change some of the damage numbers to make it so attack is more useful. I mean, for damage is more useful. Have I ever tested a max scarab versus a max keen wisdom? From what I know, a max scarab is slightly better, but they're very close. But I don't fully know. That's a question for someone who knows more about the game and actually tests things. Like if we look, is this guy using Dolores? He is. Oh wait, I didn't see her. See Max Scarab, he can get 14k attack on her. Like those are high, but nothing too crazy. This is high. Once again, nothing too crazy. Like for someone who's number 2 in the, not really in the, yeah, for someone who's number 2 in Gold Boss, you would expect a bit more roll wise from the Dolores, but they're all running Golden Scarab. It looks like. Win, I know Win knows a lot about the game. His attack is abysmal compared to the other people. Only compared to the other people, of course. Oh, it's because he doesn't have flat attack here. He goes for, holy. Okay, so I guess maybe the rotation makes it so that it's actually better for him to have Rage Regen. Because he's going full Rage Regen, he's not going full attack, which is interesting. I mean, obviously the attack is insane, but kind of interesting. Here, same thing, Rage Regen. Scarab also gives Rage Regen, so that's kind of interesting. Hurry up! Bro, how do I have so many Ascension materials? You should see other people's accounts. I've been on whale accounts that have like 70 bullion and like 2,000 souls of every type. and they're just like, I don't notice. Use whatever the hell you want. I don't care. They're past caring even vaguely. Keen Wisdom did 87 more damage using Silas. Here, let me link something in the chat which might answer your question. Let me find it. So it's a video I'm gonna be making eventually on a new kind of tool. Consider this like a preview for everyone in the stream. But here's a damage calculator. It's very accurate. Like the accuracy is incorrect because of the game by like one number. But you basically put everything in. If you don't know how to use it, I should have a video out this week on it. Essentially, you put in all of the stats, and should be fine. You might have to remove the. Actually, let me find the original one because that's the Silas one, and that's not what I mean to put on. I think. I don't know. I haven't fully looked at it yet because you sent it to me recently. Yeah, I think so. Those, I think, are the Silas presets, if I'm not mistaken. I'll figure it out later. I'm tired. But essentially, you can put in the Dolores stuff and then see which one gives more. And it should change. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I'm too tired. I'm not showing it on the stream. I linked it in the chat. If anyone wants to check it out and try to figure it out on your own, because I ain't doing that right now. Anyways, I'll like figure it out and consult with him about it, and then I'll make a video on it. But there's like a Silas kind of preset, and then you could click anywhere on the map for certain maps, and then it'll calculate a rocket buff, which is kind of cool. It is a bit confusing to use though. Doesn't Pantheon give a bonus too? Anything above 80% rage is redundant? Let me check. I think you're right. Yeah. Anything above like 80, 70% doesn't matter too much. But sometimes the more rage regen, the better, you know? Also, while we're waiting for Zilla 2 to actually get upgraded, this is the only guy left. And it sucks. Like, we can't beat it. We actually just can't. So as you can see, I forgot to gear. but still the defense is working. Obviously, these are lower level, and the account is 100, so like it makes sense. But there's one defense left, and it sucks. But guess who's the only person to beat it? Woo, me! I did it. As though everyone's trying to like sneak a couple through. As you can see, it's possible to sneak a couple through, but it's just like we haven't figured out the way to do it. It's cool, right? Yeah, T is the GOAT. He's really good at this sort of thing. Or he's just really good at a lot of things. But here's my attack against this insanely annoying team. I know there's an easy way to do it. I just don't know what the easy way to do it is. So this is just the way I did it. Shout out to Mac for giving me actually like really good suggestions. He still sucks though, but you know. I still almost lost, as you can see. They get frozen and barely make it through, and it's so clutch. Sorry, I'm stalling a ton because we're like 30 away, and I want to get Zilla2 max promoted before I try it, because I'm gonna be so sad. What's the point of making an Infernal team when I can make a Nightmare team that has more damage dealers? So like, I want Zilla2 to be at her peak, but as you can see, we're not getting lucky. We're getting a lot of mythic extract and legendary extract, and it's all garbage. And I don't want any of it, but it keeps giving it to me. So it's just over and over again, just hurry up. They need to make these things faster. Like, I don't know. I'm just sitting here waiting and waiting and waiting because the game refuses to give them to me faster. This is where Priv card is a godsend because you actually get a bunch from Priv when you're farming it. So, maybe I should buy Priv. But let's see. I am stalling though, blatantly, so whoops. And I can't buy that. I'm broke. Yeah, the hard ass team. This is the only team left. I'm the only one who beat it. Micah tomorrow anyways. Yeah, I know, but I would like to get an Imani. I'm so down to sacrifice Imani because I'd never ever use her. But I don't want to use an A5 Imani and have to build her back up. So if I can, I would like to not have to do that. You need the Sutra. And yeah, AMR 21 will be great. I'm trying to hold off from... Oh, also, I did this, finally. I didn't try to cheese it because I'm not rushing. I'm going at my own pace. I don't really care. But yeah. I have the W gold, but I'm saving it for the chaotic pack that's going to come. Because I can make a short out of it, which is cool. And then also, I mean, I need chaotic units. Desperately. Also, we can divine. Nothing. Yep. Nothing. Cyrene is cool. It's not Imani though, so therefore I don't care. There's so much stuff to do, man. I'm so close to... Here, let's try to farm up some gems while I'm waiting. Why is it taking so long? Yeah, AMR 21 is confirmed to be coming. We're not sure when though. You're gonna be sacking an A5 Dallin. You gotta do what you gotta do. Micah is so worth it though. And like you're gonna get those back so fast. Because you get kind of force-fed heroes in this game. Here, let's see. We're aiming for epics. I want Imani. Please, Imani. Nope. And let me guess, nothing. Yep. Borit. Borut. Do you guys say Borit or Borut? Because I don't really know what it is. You know, like there is no correct answer. It's just like whatever you call it. I'm so annoyed. Why is the game like this, man? it hates me. Didn't even know if replays were a thing. Wait, replays for what? I like zone out when I'm doing things. I don't know what you're talking about. My bad. Can't even get the 2 ancient pieces of gear. Oof. I feel you. You sold like 50 epics right before the announcement. Don't know if you had a Dolan, but probably did. Oof. Luckily, since I was saving for the Odyssey event, I have more than enough. Look at this. I have 62 epics just sitting. And I'm not selling them because I don't need to. Like, why would I? It's taking up 60 of my 500 space. You're sacking an A5 rip. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You're destroying an A5 Dolan, Amani, and Tazira. Mike is more important. Where did we get the info? I don't know. I got it from viewers mostly. Okay. Zilla 2 finally. Thank goodness. Now let's look at the stats. She's not fully leveled, which is going to lose us a certain amount of blood. But we have 16k attack, 300% there. I would like it to be higher, but she is more of an attack build right now. And let me just end this now. We had to get like 200 to level her 3 levels. So annoying. And you have to do that with every single legendary. I've had to do that with every single one of these. And it's brutal. I hate it. At least it happens in moderation, so it's more tolerable. Let's just see what happens. Now we're getting into the actual run, which is the whole point of what we were doing there. Okay, so I heard that you want to have Silas there. Don't know why, but it's probably in a rock range. Hex has the wrong artifact. I should have checked the artifacts on Hex, but I forgot. He's the main one I forgot about. Hex, there you go. Oh, and frick, man. I could go here. I could get 3 more there, but like, I kind of want the attack speed. Could be better, could be worse. Story of my life at this point. And now let's do a practice so I can see if the auto works. Ash talked about it a long time, yep. There's a lot of good stuff in the update notice. I wanted to do a video on it last night because I was so tired, but then I was like, hell nah, no one's gonna watch that. And I would be like 3 days late to the news anyways, so it's like, I just didn't think I should. So then I rambled off what I think predictions are, and then the top comment had a better prediction than I made in the entire video, which is you could pick your legendary. That's such a good idea. I thought about it too, but I forgot about it. So it's just like, damn. I really don't know what I'm doing, huh? Today or tomorrow though, I have a rant video. I did 2 rant videos before. One of them did really well. The other one did very well. It's about the issue with hero restriction. Well, not like hero requirements, and also just rage regen as a whole. How there's a pretty big problem with it. I ranted articulately, no script, for 14 minutes. I'm actually really proud of it because I feel like I rephrased some things, sure, which I know not everyone's gonna appreciate, but generally you have to rephrase things for everyone because like that's just what you got to do, you know? You can't really emphasize a point if you're not gonna go over the point a couple times. But it's like, I don't know. With gear dungeons, it gets worse and worse every time. The requirements grow and grow, and it's miserable. I ignored your amazing comment. I don't pay attention. I haven't, sorry. I mean, I haven't paid attention to the comments yet. I will read them soon-ish. Just as a whole, I have not read the comments on that video yet. I didn't really have the opportunity yet today. Alright, there we go. 30k. I mean, overall, we're making pretty good time here. It's not the best, obviously, but it is what it is. There we go. And then I think, even if we just are cycling, however, I think we have enough damage just because I'm the best player alive. We have enough damage here. Also, turns out Zillitu will get her ult, so everything's fine. Ignore my cocky statement there. It is true though, but like, whoops. Okay, no more Laurel. We're already at 50k. I did not mean to press that at all. Please ignore that. That absolute blunder on my part. We don't talk about it at all, ever. But it's fine. This is actually the highest blood I've ever had from Guild Boss, which is so sad. The thing is, the last time I genuinely ran Guild Boss on my account, I didn't have a rocket at all. Like, at all. So I ran an Infernal team with Hex in it. Only Hex, pretty much. And yeah, it was brutal. Do I think Micah can replace Hex? I think you can use them together, or she can replace. I think she's so good, she'll find a place in every Guild Boss team. Or at least everyone around, like, lower levels. Arrogance for no Lord did insane. Especially considering the Lord bonus is such a big part of him. Nocturne did not do a lot. Why don't I try Volca? Let's try Volca. See how far I can take it. She's supposed to replace Cetrum. She replaces Cetrum. She replaces Silas, Hex. She doesn't replace any of them. Sorry, I shouldn't say, except Cetrum, because Cetrum doesn't do that much damage. But she is an She's like a combination of the three of them. Okay, let's do Volca. I completely forgot Volca existed for forever. In big, pop that on, go with this, and then go with this. And then we should be good to go. I will try it again just the same way. You hope she can push you to 50k? Hopefully. You 3 DPS 50k blood? Yeah, because you have friggin' Solkadins, Hex exclusive. Like, shush. I don't want to hear it, okay? With no exclusive artifacts, apparently Micah and Silas can solo to 25k and also all of the shields. That's what Mike said. And Mike does not have elite gear on his test server. So, with like pretty decent gear, but nothing too insane, you can apparently get half of the 50k done with just 2 units. Blitz is crying himself to sleep right now. That's for sure. Because he doesn't have Silas. So rip the poor man. Gone but not forgotten. Two, three. There we go. Of course, Dolores did not proc at all. Which is not good, but it is the way it goes. At least when Laurel comes in, we should be good. But I'm gonna have to delay the Zilla twin feed alt for Dolores to come back. Which sucks, but that's just how it is. Nothing I can really do about it. I pressed his alt and it didn't register, man. I'm like fumbling a lot because I'm stressing. $25K, it's not bad. Dolores once again is behind. I think that's normal now though. I think it doesn't matter if she procced or not. Alright, let's see what happens here. A5 Silas, you could probably get 90K. His A5 is okay. His A5 just isn't as impactful as you think it'll be. Unfortunately. I mean, it happens. It's fine. It's just... It's never really stood out to me as like a god tier awakening. It's just like pretty good. Dolores didn't proc once again, so therefore let's just go like this, because it is the shield. It is very important. Yeah. Maybe not the most optimal thing ever, but I mean, we're hitting 50K right here. Let's see what happens. Okay. And then now we go with Dolores, and then hope that we can get the last swim feed ult off, please, maybe. Boop. And literally the same score. This looks like 57. Nah, screw you, I'm built different. You should try with just Hex. You should. It's gonna be Pyros, Hex, Zilla2, Nocturne, Eloin, Dolores, Micah, and Valk? Why Valk? I think you're better off just like slotting in any DPS. Because I don't think the magic defense down is gonna do that much. Because the boss doesn't have a lot of defense. At all. His A3 is amazing. The last 3K came out of nowhere. That's the power of Zilla2, baby! Silas did 20 mil more. Zilla2 is doing pretty good. Especially because she's not leveled. So she would get like another 5 mil. Maybe. Okay, now let's see if the auto works. And then I'm gonna save the gear preset. Arrogance is doing work though. Especially for no lord. You gotta be kidding me. Like, Arrogance is so good. I don't even have his A3 or his A5, which are both amazing. So... let's see what happens. Silas sucks. Worst hero ever. You sound like Blitz right now, Mac. Zilla2 is great, yeah. The only issue with Zilla2 is she's not good enough in enough areas, I would say. At least not anymore. She used to be like the best hero, but now it's like slightly worse. You can't wait to get Pyros for Zilla 2 or Twin Fiend? Yeah, Pyros, Twin Fiend, or Solkadins. Either of those. The best one is Solkadins, but that's just because he does more damage than Zilla 2 does, while also buffing her. Although she will do less than if she's paired with like Twin Fiend. Also, that's 50k blood, baby. We're chilling. And that's how you do it. This is by far the highest auto I've ever had in my life. You got a second soulstone today? Of course you did. You're banned. Replace Valka Salazar? I'm replaced with anything. Personally, I would try to run 2 full faction teams, like I am. I'm running Infernal and I'm running Piercer. The thing is, if I had Setrum, I would do Setrum instead of Arrogance. But you want to run something like that. If you're using Nightmare comp, you can do that too. Doesn't really matter. But that's a 50k auto. Woo! I'm only 11 here. AJ, his heroes are not good, not geared at all. Like, look at this. Like, I know it looks good. This is for him. For him, this is ungeared. And then Silas has this. I think he just auto-equipped because I've been stripping and moving his gear for so long that I kind of messed it up for him. Cetrum's in his BP affiliation gear, and then Zillatu is also in random gear. Like, this is also not that crazy for him. Hex doing work though. Hex A3 is criminally good. Like, it's ridiculous. Snowlet's a whale. So is Crix. These two are some of the biggest whales ever. Here, let me do this before I forget. Yeah, imagine you use it in pull Solkadins. That's why I still have my reset book. I've saved my reset book the entire time playing. I've never once used it since we got it for Boreas's nerf. I still have it. I've never used the Soulstone, even though I have 2, so. One second. Alright. What's a reset book? So once upon a time, Boreas was the best hero in the game. Completely busted in every way, shape, or form. Even though I don't think he was as big of a problem as people said, he was still a big problem for primarily Arena. So what the devs did was they waited like 4 months after he got released to make it so that people spent money for him. Then they proceeded to release something called a reset book and also a reset event purely only for him. So we were able to for free reset Boreas, get anything we spent in him back, and then we got what's it called? We got a reset book. And then lots of people spent the reset book instantly on old legendaries they spent soulstones on. Some people kind of rather dumbly, no offense, spent it on kind of bad things. I haven't seen a single account that still has it. It's this right here. You can get all your copies and all of your resources back. I have not soulstoned anyone yet, so I'm considering using it on like someone random for a video where I soulstone them up to like A5 or something, and then I reset them so I can get the soulstones back. But I don't think it justifies it, so I would rather just kind of chill. Leave it. I just don't see it much. Devs are cooked for real. They do an okay job. For a gacha game, the devs are very good in this game. People just don't see that because they don't know what other gachas are like. If you need the 50k blood, I would use one on Twin Fiend, but if you already are there, I wouldn't. 188 Lord Pity. Can I do your viewer summons, Mac? You would pull in Valderon, but you don't have enough chaos units. Yeah. Same here. I have 3 ancient exclusives total. One of them is Pelagios, who I barely use. One of them is Cade, and the other one is A1 Claw. Cade, A1 Claw, and Pelagios. That's all I have. It's so sad. I pulled Claw twice. And I have... Oh, and I have Elder. Sorry, I should have said Elder as well. All the Elder enjoyers are punching the air right now. The total 8 Elder users. Sorry. You still got your book? Nice. Clickbait a year from now using the rarest item in war with my face? Nah, I would get clicks because it's a face reveal, not because it's a interesting thing. What am I trying to say? I don't even know. Praetus better than Valderon? Yeah. Agreed. When you got your first soulstone, you got Twin Fiend like a week later, so you just soulstone him. You don't save. You can play the game however you want. I'm just giving my perspective. You never have to take my advice. Use yours on a fully max skill to bomb. Yeah, but skills are so easy to get. Reset books are not. That's the way I look at it. Because we've only ever had one, and I guarantee we're not gonna get many ever. You're on pity on the 3 summoning currencies. Go, can I do your viewer summons? Kate is like the best hero ever on the challenge thing. He's top 2 or 3, I think, for sure. But an event stage that's not coming back. Also, I have to do it in a bit. Because I want to get this and all of that stuff. But, I don't think an event stage that's not coming back is enough to justify. Interesting. It's a lot more about the perks than the heroes. But yeah, Cade is very good. I've seen Dahlia get close numbers to that. I wanted to make a video on Cade, but mine was not doing enough damage. Also, why is it that this much damage is less than this? I mean, I know it's spread out more, but like, it just feels wrong, you know? It feels like that one should have done more. Okay, let's try some AMR, and then I'll go in the gear raids. AMR. Oh wait, I gotta save my presets. And then it's buffering. Why? You never used the system, so you didn't care that much? Fair enough. At least I don't have Durza, but then I could make a Durza video. You don't understand. I would be happy to pull a Durza. Claw is like... A second claw is literally the worst thing I ever could have, I ever could have gotten, you know? It's just painful. Imani. Imani. Sorzis. I do love me a Sorzi boy. Sorzis and Gonkba are like the 2 most memed characters. Or something like that. It's so funny. And we're not getting any FX, are we? RIP. Okay. Let me go save the gear. Just so the entire point of this wasn't for nothing. Okay. And then we go to Silas. And then put on whatever we got. I could probably get more damage if I put moral. If I put morale on someone, but oh wait, no. Guild boss arrogance. Alright, works for me. Now let's see how low I can get this, just for fun. Divine Pity? No. Soft Divine Pity. So where it starts to increase the chances every time you pull. It's only by 2%. So Hard Pity is around 64 or something like that. It's really high. The most people usually get if they pull, at least on like, yeah, the most people usually get is like 24. Some people get more. Generally, it's slightly less at the highest. Like 60, like 64 is impossible almost. You're happy you got Dahlia, even if she ends up being mid. First exclusive. She's also really good for gear 1, so she's gonna help you a ton there. I could solo DBS it with my gear. 1+1 divine would be fire. Yeah, that would be kind of cool actually. I was about to say no, you're an idiot, and then I realized, you kind of have a point. Sorry. I have Venoma though, so we're gonna get some extra damage here. I will bring Arrogance, I think. And then let's bring in Lerath. Lerathia. And it got rid of Wrath, so let me go grab him. He's only there because he heals when he's attacking. I pissed off a Moonton employee if you hit 64 Divine. Yeah, it's rigged at that point, am I right? Oh, wait. I should get Invig too. What happens if I go like this? How fast is this? Okay, well, let's just see how much this is specifically. 20 seconds. So already the fastest I've had. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, when I told Sassy it was like 60, he was like, "Oh no, my like 800 divines are not enough because that's only guaranteeing like 10 Legos." And I was like, "Sassy, no, stop buying them." Yeah, let's see. Constants. That's what I was thinking about. I don't want to take in a year that's on already because I don't really want to mess up anything at all. So let me just go with whatever this is. And then let's look for this right here. And then let's look for this, which is going to be right here. We're maxing out the DP, not the DPS, the attack. And I should level another Keen Wisdom, shouldn't I? Fine. Anything else I would need? I don't think so. Everything else I add is just filler. Actually thinks of ways to talk shit on you. I have to. It's fun to make fun of you. Here, let's see. 1 second. We gotta really try to min-max this. Yeah, it's not great. Huh. I need to put them down earlier, which means I need more cost, which means I need more rage regen. But I have Venoma, so like, you know. Damn. Do I even need constants? Can't I just like instantly kill them? Wait, can I do this? You guys don't see the vision, but it's okay. There we go. Different kind of miner. Fair enough. Thanks for having chill instrument in the background. Do you think they play the most horrendous music? Well, the story of my music is I wanted music, didn't know how to get music, tried a bunch of music, all the no copyright music ended up being copyright, and then I was like, screw it, and I put on something random and it worked. I'm glad you like it though. It gets very annoying for me though, because it's a bunch of same songs looped. I need to make like a playlist, but I will stick to chill lo-fi type stuff. That's just what I like to do. Astral Obelisk any good? Astral Obelisk is fine. Nothing too special. Do I even need to overcomplicate it with constants and whatever? Nah, let's just go full Zolotoo. Okay. Yeah, see? It's like not a lot of damage there. You've got majorly effed over by no copyright music on your other channel. One of your best videos ever got a strike from it once was a oof, that sucks. Yeah, it's like it's always so misleading. It's almost as if they want creators to feel safe by it being quote unquote no copyright, and then they take all the profits. Really lame. Let's see. Try one of those AI music stuff. I've actually wanted to. I have Valeria. I do actually have Valeria, yes. During one of your best months ever, too, took you right out of the algorithm when you had like back to back. Oof. Yeah, maybe something people will do occasionally is they will buy random background music that says no copyright and they'll make it copyright. So companies will do that and they'll just make free money. Apparently it's a really big issue. Yeah, I do have Valeria. It's just I don't have the cost to place her. Here, let's see. So let me just like put the Silas gear or something. You know, just a placeholder for now. And then let's see what I could do. Use her and Silas dead in like 14 seconds. I could do that. Dude, let me try something. No, that's not what I meant to do. What's up, Muffin? I swear I clicked his alt. I guess not. Yeah, I heard of those too. Jay and Geo have been trying to get me to try it. The AI music thing. I think I should, because the music in the backgrounds of my videos have not been good at all. Like I've been trying to essentially not use music because I'm really bad at audio engineering it. So let's try the Silas Valeria thing. So what lord do you use? I can only use one lord here. Let's go a Raka maybe. Oh, not that. Like this. Grab a Raka. My Absent collection. Just sitting there. Gathering dust like they deserve. Also, for everyone asking, or for anyone who wants to ask, skill ups don't matter there. Can I just do this? Use Valeria, Zilitu, and Dolores with Horn. That's a good idea too. I could add something else too. AM music is good if you have niche music tastes, like saxophone solos and heavy music. Interesting. Also, that was not faster. Let's see what we can do to make it faster, because I did have some extra time. Valdera, no. I refuse. I don't want to use Dolores with Horn, although I do have Venoma, so maybe I could do it. I'll also try Constance. Hello, Lace. What's up? Yeah, it's almost as if AI sometimes is better. So, for some reason. Here, 1 second. Crunch. I could just hear like a crunch noise in my head whenever Valeria does the chop. Venoma abuser, suck it up, Buttercup. Also, none of these are faster. Let's try, instead of Silas, Rocco, let's just do like Arrogance. You know, Wrath as well. I don't know, whatever works. I'm just curious. It's not sweating if it's curiosity, man. Oh wait, but Valeria won't get the deluxe. Aw. It also doesn't come out fast enough anyways. Like, not gonna do much there. My run is still slow? What do you mean? It's fast. Hex with Twin's Lord, Hex a little more RNG. Yeah, but I don't have his exclusive. Just run Valeria, Zillitu, and Dolores. Whoops. What do you mean? Yo, how do I place them to both be under? I can't place them to both be under Dolores. Cook up some ramen. Thanks. Thanks for the good luck. I didn't say thank you for making ramen for me. Also, I don't have horns, and I refuse to try horn because I guarantee I will not have horn on whenever I test this. So, even if it may be slightly faster. Oh, Ziltu's not geared, that's why. Ziltu facing up where arrogance is. What do you mean Ziltu beside Valeria? That's because they weren't geared properly. At that point, it's just Valeria doing all the work. Maybe I could do something like that. Just watch. I got this. When it's time to farm for 100 forges, it will be fast. No, this is just for fun. Use Venoma Lord, Piercer Lord, and then Silas. Salazar. I don't have Salazar. 9 to 10 seconds? I don't... are you guys factoring in 1x? Because the way it's calculated for this, at least, is 1x. Because I don't think you can place that many heroes in 10 seconds. You don't get the cost. I don't know. Good gear with someone instead of Valeria. You don't have her. No clue. Use Yovar Lord. I don't have Yovar Lord. Reeve and Razak. I don't have Reeve. Let's go with the cost gen. Like, that's my idea. Obviously executed a bit better, but you just set Silas and Valderon down. 17 seconds fight, normal speed. Yeah, well, screw you too, Sassy. That was faster, though. Right there. Not faster than yours, but just faster in general. Actually, how soon can I pull Twin Fiend? Okay, so he needs to trigger it first. See, we're labbing right now. I don't know if that's the term, but we're figuring it out. And I forgot to put Silas down first. Oops. If I had Sulkans, it would be faster. Yeah, but nah, I'm broke. I don't have the money for Ancients. 18 seconds, but slightly faster, apparently. I could probably make it faster, but I mean, I'm happy with this. Like, are you kidding me? That's not bad. I want to get it to 17 seconds. I'm sure that I can somehow. Maybe if I 6-starred Narvi and I gave her full attack gear, her invig would, I mean, her inspiration would actually be good. Fun fact, Narvi is an inspiration hero. Easy YouTube short. That's true too. I could do like how to make your AMR run faster. I'm fine with 18 seconds. I don't want to grind this for another little while for 1 second. Are you kidding me? Let's see how fast it is. Right there. I do not have priv, by the way, so it will go slower than expected. Still really, really fast. So that's pretty hype right there. Very fast. Okay. Good to know. I will farm that later for Brave Conquest. Partially so I could get this, and also so I could get not Megda, sorry. Imani. If I get Megda, I'm not complaining, but yeah. Anyways, let's go to the part that I mainly wanted to do, which is this. Straight up, I'm gonna have to have this core right there. I'm not gonna use greed though, and you'll see why in a second. And then for the top, I need. Anyways, yeah. So we're gonna have that. I have to freaking level Artemis. No, I don't want to have to level another hero. Stop it, man. Stop. Everything is pain and misery. Alright. I could do it with the Seer, but I don't trust. Please max the ult. That's all I want. Okay. No. Oh my god. Thank you. Skill cost is a little low though. Do I have to skill him up? I think I have to. Max the ult, please. Max the ult. Max the ult. Max the ult. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Imagine not having 4-6 done. I know, it's embarrassing. You'd think I would have it, but yeah. When am I happy? I'm always happy. What do you mean? Don't I sound happy, guys? Can't you tell I'm happy? But yeah, that should be good enough. Who am I missing? Oh, another tank. That's what. Let's go broke here. Le broke boy. Also, have you guys noticed that none of my heroes are max level? I use Brokir everywhere, and Brokir is not leveled at all. That's because everyone I don't use in what's it called? In gear raids don't get leveled. Because I don't put the XP to leveling them. So whoops. Whoopsie daisies. My Aurum short is actually like one of my best performing shorts. It is my best performing short, sorry I should say. Yeah, if I go to my shorts, the Orem solos video has 70% like ratio because no one like everyone disliked it, but it has like 8,000 views and it gets every 48 hours it does 50 views. It's made me 20 cents. Shorts make like no money, but I got 13 subs from it, so I should do more gear comparison shorts, and I should do like I want to do a how to gear hollow short. Your best performing shorts are in the washing machine. Damn, your shorts better be performing well, man. I desperately need the rage regen part for this, and then Valk needs to be down here. So let's start the gearing process. So the gearing process is slightly different for this stage because you want full attack. Attack, attack, attack. That's all that matters here. So we're going to go full attack. We're going to look for the warlord pieces right here. Why? This is not bad, but Max Realm Tear is better. So, and then we need to do Sylvan Arcana. Also, full attack right here. Why? I can't gear anyone. No. Your 50 refreshes a night help. You need a gear cleanse after you spend 30 mil gold Odyssey quest. You could max farm whatever Oracle trial. Okay, you could book a gear cleanse for sure. You could still hear Desta's screams when Valk came. Valk wasn't the only thing that came that day, if you know what I mean. Yeah, gear cleanse. I owe you 50 pieces of gear cleanse. Shoot, I do, don't I? You're right. I promised. Sure, it was an offhanded comment, but it was still a promise. So I gotta do that. We're just kind of chilling. So, how was your guys' day? Why can't it just let me swap the gear off? Just save the gear in the auto, keep it the same, but let me swap it off. It shouldn't be, oh, there's a fight happening. No, there isn't. It's a background fight. It's a simulation. It does not matter. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. uh, I'm getting heated. I know it's a small thing, quote unquote small thing. What is this? These dots keep bothering me, but I don't know who's friending. I don't want to make anyone feel bad that I unfriended them. This game really makes me mad sometimes for no reason. Like, I shouldn't be getting mad or whatever, but like, I am, you know? You have a bunch of leveled up stuff with good rules that you'll never use. You're not looking forward to it. No one's looking forward to it, Sassy. That's why I offer, because I know no one wants to do it. I don't want to do it. Which is why it's a high price, because there ain't no way I'm doing it for less. Because it literally will make me claw my eyes out. Got Epic 7. Swap it in the next run. It'll update the gear on the hero in the run. That works too. That would be fine. Like, Epic 7 was good. I played it like briefly, but I never got past like a day of playing because I just got bored every time. And I just wouldn't play. But it was cool. I just, like, on paper, the roaming feature is kind of cool and like it seems fun. But every single game where there's a roaming feature where you have to roam to your fights and like read the story and stuff, I never last in those games. I just get bored. It's just how I am as a player. I'd rather be able to like skip all the dialogue, you know? If you guys, if any of you guys were there when I played Wuthering Waves, I skipped every bit of dialogue I could and I complained the whole time about the dialogue taking too long. What do you mean I'm a single opener? I never friended you, your heart's broken. You never sent me a friend request. Does it clap? Yes. It's hot as hell at work and motors are overheating, so you've had to run around more than you'd like. Oof. That sounds exhausting, honestly. You'll have like 4 full HP Guardian sets now, going from those 5 ancients got you some stuff. That's good though. You won't have to farm Guardian ever again. Here's all my Guardian. Here's the HP and defense. This is all my Guardian. Yeah. I have a lot. I just don't level it because I don't need it. I mean, like, it's not like the rolls are amazing, but they're not terrible. I do have to level things. Why don't I just level things now instead of later? That's really good. Very good, like, brochure piece. Wow. That's also good. We need to farm a little more for Artemis. Artemis, you prick. Hurry the hell up. I'm only getting him up 1 stage. I'm not doing more. 1 second, sorry. Let's go to my brochure set. I have to level these for the Tales of the Smith anyways. This is better. This is really bad. Like, to be blunt, no offense, person whose account this is, you're ass at this game. Let's see. Slightly more HP, slightly less defense. Overall, a good trade, in my eyes. And then here, I mean, that's pretty good. No. Oh, on the knives thing, I opened individually. Yeah, I am, because it feels luckier, you know? Also, until recently, I learned that you could have it automatically do it. I did not know that before. So, whoops. But genuinely, I feel like I can, like, predict it. Maybe it's a superstition thing, but, like, I always do better than most people who do it, so... These all rolled really bad. Welcome to Gear Cleansing 101, baby! It's called, well, what you do is you level everything, realize that everything you roll is trash, and then you sell it all. That's all that happens. Like, look at this. HP is high, but then defense bonus is abysmal, so ain't no way I'm using that. This is a good piece right here. Only one more to level, and then we get the summon. Oh, I have an ancient. Didn't even realize. This is a really good hollow piece. I would have liked if the attack speed rolled better, but that's a good piece. And then we can finally die knowing that we got Artemis up. Took so long. These rolls feel like your gear. Rip. My name is Destiny right here. I am Canadian, as you can see. Let's swap to a country I've never heard before. Antigua and Barbuda or Liechtenstein. San Marino. Faroe Islands I've never heard of. I'm actually part Welsh, fun fact. Micronesia. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Herzegovina. I haven't heard of a lot of those. I mean, it's cool they have them. Considering I've never heard of them. But yeah. Let's see. I just want Imani. Literally does not matter what I get as long as I get Imani. I mean, give me an Absin for all I care. As long as I get Imani on the way. Like, we're not getting any epics. Pull me one epic. Here. It's the friggin' other fusion that's not even rated up. She's not rated up. It's the fusion material that's not rated up. Are you kidding me? The game loves kicking me when I'm down, huh? Speaking of which, I guarantee Artemis does not heal enough in his current state. But we're gonna try it. So, let's see. Aegis Wrath is what I guess I'm gonna go with here. That's a decent piece there. Alright. Works for me. Let's go in. Let's grab a scarab. And then let's see what we could do. Okay. So what we need to do is we need to look at Vienna, which is what I meant to do before, but I got cockblocked by these bastard, what's it called? Restrictions? I don't know. Go the attack route, and then let's look over here for this. Oh wait, I meant to put that on the thing is I need max crit rate, or it's gonna be so RNG and I'm just gonna lose because of it. But let's see what I could do. I'm gonna take this actually, and we'll figure something out for Vienna in a minute. Valk is just more important because I don't have a legendary lord for her. Also, I realized I didn't put that on. What? What happened? What? Huh? I feel like my brain just had a seizure. And I just woke up from a coma. That's how it feels like. I could go with this one, actually. Okay, let's see what happens. How to use the ID number? Whatever works. Is that A1 Artemis? No, it's A0. Yeah, you could change your country flag. Not even promo 6, I know. You need more ageless? Yeah, you do. I don't farm ever. The fact that you're ageless comparative to mine is bad. Here we go, sassy. You're feeling very sassy today, that's for sure. Hi, my name is Sassy. You should also say Destin's biggest fan. How dare you? What team are you in? Alright. You're gonna be the first person in the guild to get to level 100, maybe. I genuinely think you might get it before this guy, just because of how much you've been farming. Or this guy. The real Slim Shady. Or maybe he's a fake, I don't know. He's fine, she's fine. The main concern here right now is Isolde and Eloin, I think. Look at tanks. Let's look at Olog. There we go. Hopefully is enough. No clue if it is. We're gonna figure it out. Procure looks fine. And then Vortex looks good. My Vortex is very well geared. And yes, I am flexing right now. Your best BP sets are Aegis Wrath. That's because Ageless Wrath is the only set in the game, at least on the right side, that gives BP. None of the other sets give BP. So, anyways, as you can see, this is the Vortex build. We have 48k HP, as well as, 320 attack speed, 77 healing effect, a little bit of rage regen. You know how it is. These are the pieces. Healing effect, attack speed. Rage regen's abysmal there. HP with also HP, healing effect, and a little bit of attack speed. Here we have a really good piece for Vortex. Maybe even a perfect piece for Vortex. Rage regen, HP, attack speed, and healing effect. Over here we have a high HP bonus. That's kind of the only thing I looked for here. You do this, see what happens. This is probably technically better. But also, I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to swap it. Fine, I'll swap it. Slightly better stats, I guess. But then we get to this. Which is so good for Vortex that it's like criminal. Rush stage 6? I'll do stage 6 in a second. You could get it inside of a week, but you're hoarding everything for the Oracle Trials. You're not going to lose. I bet no one will lose. I hope no one challenges you, because they're in for a rude awakening. The attack is like literally 0. It's so funny. Well, not literally, but it is very close to 0. It's because I auto-equipped her at some point. Let's just put this on. Who am I missing? Eloin. I took Eloin out? Really? Since when? Is everyone geared? I think so. Okay. See what happens. Okay. Let's see. So we're going to be running Dolores on the top, just because that's what I'm used to. We don't have a legendary Northerner Lord, which sucks, but it's what happens. And hopefully Artemis will actually somewhat heal and also tank. I don't fully know if he will, but we're counting on it. So, hope and pray. Okay, good. He's fine. Perfect. And then we go like this. We're gonna wait until Artemis is almost done. Then we could be an ult. If anyone's curious, Vortex has a passive ability where every once in a while he will apply a shield to someone in his range. So the reason why I placed Dolores first of all down here is partially so she gets more rage because she's trying to heal herself all the time. And also because Vortex will only ever give the shield to Valk, which gives her more shield overall, which equals more damage in the long term. So that's why I place him over there. Just for everyone who might be wondering, which is probably not a lot of people, but you know, if you were, just know that there is actually a method to my madness. So I don't think Dolores will live this, so I'm gonna wait until this hits one more time. Of course, the lower crit rate kills me there. It's fine. What the heck? Oh, that's because that guy. I was so confused for a second. We just need to get that guy, that like kind of thing dealt with as soon as we can. Let's see what happens. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I will be carried by Eloin, for sure. But at least I have Eloin, unlike someone. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you spent money on the Eloin banners. And you definitely deserve to get her. But also, I like making fun of you guys. So, therefore, rip. We're gonna wait for the proc, and then I'm gonna wait slightly for this, and then we can just kind of send that out. Did I just mess up? I think I messed up. Let's see anyways if Dolores is good enough right now. Huh. Why are we barely missing damage? Let me revisit the build. You just missed Magda again and got an A1 arrogance? You don't know how much was spent on Comet? Oh, yikes. Comet's good, but maybe this isn't the best thing to tell someone who just spent a bunch of money on Comet, but I don't think Comet's that worth spending money on. Like, he's good in Arena, he's good in, like, every AoE content, but just use Vierna. Use Boris. I don't know. I know it's probably the most optimistic thing. Like, obviously he's the best AoE mage, but I would not spend that much money on him, is all I'm trying to say. I could get 7% more crit rate. It looks like I need the crit rate. So, we're going with the crit rate. Is gonna be what's happening there. Oh, well. You got 4 Edith? That's brutal. So brutal. I definitely wanted to spend too, although I just don't spend on games. Because I really would like Comet for a lot of things. I'm limited in some content aspects as well, so that would help me there. And also, he's just really damn good. Oh, I put Vortex way too early. Like, way too early. Let me guess. Valk doesn't get the shield. Nope, she doesn't for way too long. Okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. The first wave is the hardest, at least for the top. The last wave is the hardest for the bottom, and I don't know why, but it just is. Again, doesn't yeah, arrogance has a really good A3 and a really good A4. It's like doing a takeover, but I talk, but if I talk shit on the account, it makes me feel bad. Exactly. Like I have to tread lightly because I don't want to be too mean to myself. Shoot. Well, we're testing the top. We're testing the top. We're not gonna lose here. I swear. No. I'm so bad. I don't know what's happening anymore. Mac, this account sucks. How dare you? Do better, Mac. Get better accounts. This one is terrible. Well, whoops. Forgot to put vortex down. That's gonna cause issues. Wow. Brook here took an insane amount of damage there. No way. No, 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 no. That's BS. She did like no damage and then died because she's ass. Why can't my Valk have A1, man? The A1's really good. You don't need it, but it helps a ton. Yeah, this account is trash. I can greed Vierna the bottom, but then I need to also have Dolores on the bottom. And I don't want to. Because it's just harder to time. It's harder to deal with the top because you no longer have Vortex for the top. I mean, not Vortex. Dolores, sorry. All of that sort of thing. I might need to delay the Valkyl slightly just because slightly too early. Also, she's like every single time I look at her do damage, she never crits. So annoying. And of course, procure and yielding got triggered. Fun times right there, baby. And then one guy survives again. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. I'm gonna delay her ult slightly. Hope for the best. And then also try to manage the bottom better so that procure saves his unyielding for later. Just use Praetus Lord for her. But then she wouldn't even get the shield. I know you're like making fun that I don't have Praetus, but then Praetus would be terrible. There's a reason why no one uses Praetus in this age. Look, she doesn't crit it. She doesn't crit. She has 98% crit rate, and she does not crit ever. How does that make sense? It's 2% chance. She doesn't crit like 8 times a stage in that just like small period. You had Horn on Vortex, or was it Scarab? I could put like, I don't have the legendary one that gives shield. Vortex artifacts should not matter. Here, I'm gonna reset a little bit. We're gonna reset, see what happens. But like, we're losing partially because she's not critting. Like, are you kidding me? Should not be that deep. Full focus mode this time, so no one talk to me, man. I'm kidding. But I will be focusing. But don't expect any dialogue. Dialogue? I'm not a video game character. What am I even talking about? I hate this game, man. I don't I don't want to talk about it. Also my so I have my what's it called? My computer, which has a broken display and has for a while, connected to my a TV on my desk, right? And it just unplugged, so I can't see anything. So let's try to replug it. Oh my god, it's not working. Give me a minute. I might have to like fully restart it. This is like the most scuffed setup ever. I know no one can see it, but it truly is just atrocious. Like embarrassingly bad. And the thing is, I can't like open my laptop, you know, read anything. So, bear with me. I literally cannot see. It's embarrassing as hell, but that is the truth. So, give me a minute. Hope and pray that it works. Okay, it works. Thank God. Oh, Sebastian's in here. Sorry. Stage 10 is not out yet on global. Horde on Dolores be bad? No, but I want to maximize the damage for later. Everything I'm doing now is maximizing how it will go later. So the second I do it, like the second I beat it properly, I'm gonna win, essentially. Like, it's just the first wave that's an issue, and it's just because Valk is doing, like, barely not enough damage. Like, barely. And I don't know why. Like, the gear is not bad, so... Yeah, AMR 21 is not out yet. Stuck on stage 6 yourself, and think there'll be 4 more. 6 will be 9, so then it'll just be, like, one more stage. I need the new PC, yeah. It works now, don't worry, guys. Crit damage left side? No, because you want attack on the stage. If I would put crit damage down, it would be this. And then, I mean, I could try it. I'm in cahoots with future Mike. He ratted me out. Damn. Not future Mike. He ratted me. That damn snake. Been editing all day. More videos coming down the pipe tomorrow. Damn. Yeah, Mike actually makes good videos. So he doesn't post every day like I do. I'm kidding. Cause my videos are all just I wake up, do nothing all day, go, oh shoot. And then I'm like, I gotta get a video out. And then I'll ramble for like 10 minutes, not edit it at all, and be like, well, hopefully people enjoy it. That's literally what my last video was. Though I did have to re-record it once because it didn't feel good enough. So that was like an extra double the recording time. But like, I don't know. I know it seems low effort, but there's an art to it. Okay, it's an art form to be low effort. Y'all wouldn't get it. This is making me look real bad, isn't it? Okay, focus mode, but for real this time. By for real, I mean not at all. I don't actually need Dolores, I'm realizing. I'll put her down anyways. She'll be there for the last wave. Or at least should be there for the last wave. You know what? We're gonna trigger Vortex Ult here. Kind of panicked a little bit there. Hopefully, not the end of the world. I don't know why I placed Laurel. Luckily, we were in the damage threshold on the bottom, but that should be GG right there. See, like I said, the second we beat the beginning, we win. That's it. Because I set it up for later. I truly am a genius. For real. Y'all are lucky to have me. You just find Future Mike almost cost him his shades? What the heck? Live streams and posts as a video? Yeah, reuse content's S tier content. Why do you think I do takeovers? Eat, sleeps, and war. That is facts. That is factual. I ain't brushing my teeth. I brush my teeth 8 times a day, I'll have you know. Actual video dropping tomorrow. You're gonna speed things up a bit. You got a ton more you want to make. I have a lot too. As of now. I came up with like 3 more ideas, so. This is Mike's chat? Of course it is. I did something, GG. Wow. The disrespect is crazy. But yeah, that's GG. Happy with that. I want to get this, but I don't know. I refuse to farm in this game. Okay, let's see. So, Eloin, we're gonna have Araka because Araka's cool, and I love Araka. Love me some Araka. If you guys don't have Araka bond to Silas, then I feel bad. We're gonna bring Hex. We're gonna bring Volka for the bottom. Wrath. Let's see, what else do we need? We need Lily. Lily's amazing. I love Lily. Okay, so top damage. Oh, I need Hatchet. That's what it is. A2 Hatchet is perfect. How's it 8 times a day when I'm asleep? I brush my teeth impulsively when I'm sleeping. I eat toothpaste for a snack. You can throw around all the shades. How do you know I'm not a mod? Maybe I am. Dun dun dun. Yeah, Gear Dungeon 2 is not cleared. I didn't even clear Gear Dungeon 1. What do you expect? You're thinking too highly of me, man. Yeah, this should be good enough for this stage. Oh yeah, this is a very good piece. One of my better healer pieces. I'm so tired. Why am I always tired? I swear my thyroid is fine, man. It's really good that we have HP on that one, because that'll help us a little later. And this one. And then HP here as well. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. HP here as well. Look at that HP. That's pretty good. Why? Oh, she has Spirit Siphon for affiliation. That's what it was. We're using Lily for the first one, so we could do this. You love how watching runs it's evolving. Year 2 is going to be so different. Yeah, I will for sure. Every time you hear Elowen, you feel verbally attacked? Good. She's like the only hero you're missing, including ancient exclusives. Like, obviously you're missing like Ardia, but like... Yeah. Did you finish farming grade 3? Your 2 players, did I finish farming asparagus? Mods, read chat. Oh yeah, Mike. We were talking. I was talking earlier about how you've never asked to be a mod because everyone keeps asking me why I don't mod you. It's so funny. Doo -doo. All right, should be good there. Let's get this maxed one. I didn't even realize I had one maxed. That's how little I know my account. Although this will buff them, I would rather just have the one that's geared already. Because I do not want to have to gear them. I could go over here, put a Soul gear on. There we go. And then, Wrath can have... Yeah, he's fine. Hex, let's put the Aegis on. Okay. Rockets and Invig, that's fine. It'd be good. Alright. Still waiting on the monkey wrench beside your name. Maybe at 2k subs will be appreciated. Mike, no. It's a funny joke. Mike is 3008. What kind of stat slash gear to require for 118? I don't remember. It's been months. Just whatever gear you have. Try to prioritize attack over anything. You want to ideally have more mythic gear on your DPS, if not full mythic gear. And max crit rate, if you can. Before 100k subs of face reveal? I said 100k subs and on face reveal. Sticking through it. You guys have to subscribe and like the stream. Everyone like the stream. This is your streamly reminder. Why anyone would want to be a mod? Read all the chat, ban people. No one's been banned or suspended yet, by the way. Face reveals when you get Pope, so never. You're never getting Pope at this rate. When I get Pope, you'll get Pope. Oh wait, I have Edith. What am I doing? 2000s and late joke went over my head. Yeah. All it reminds me is that one song, like I Don't Care or whatever the heck. Is that what that is? I don't know. I'm so dead. My A1 Edith. Oh my gosh, guys, look at my A1 Edith. Aren't I so cool and amazing and great and cool and amazing and great and cool? That I have an A1 Edith? Are you guys proud of me for having A1 Edith? Isn't that so cool? You really stepped up your meme game? Ooh. I gotta watch that. That's for sure. Oh wait, I should be doing Zilla 2 instead of Hex. Yeah, I gotta do it. Frick, what am I doing? I gotta do Zilla 2. That's embarrassing. Okay. This is like half the reason I leveled her for this. Okay. You have A3 Edith? I can beat you if I slow stone. A1 Edith is a trophy. I made a whole video saying she's bad. I know, and I didn't pull for her. I got her after on non-related banners. That's how much Edith loves me. Silas ungeared. Why is he doing like no damage? Huh. Did I strip a piece of gear? I might have actually. Shoot. Let's see. The amount of cookies and sugar you've consumed today, your adrenaline is zooming. Damn. Yeah, you should rest. Called it. Alright. The horse bussy. The hussy. What is happening? I'm concerned for all of your well-beings. Mike, all of your laughing is big teeth laughing. Respectfully, of course. long as you get 2 votes, you'll be able to A5 because you got soulstones waiting. Good luck. Well, I would argue that A1 plus 2 soulstones is better than A1 with no soulstones because more went into it. You know what I mean? It's worse now that I've said it. Good. I like ruining jokes. Suffer. Just like Edith. That's gonna be you. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm trying not. I'm not threatening. I swear. Silas really said, "Nah, I'm gonna do over double damage I was doing before." Like, what the frick, man? Yeah, Zilitu's doing like no damage. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Volca, your ass. Let's see. Yeah, I need to cycle, but a rock is not leveled. So like, what am I to do here? Frick. Okay, well. You guys will see miracle. Nah, I'm kidding. It's rough. 1 second. Show you how to soulstone Edith. Turn that into a short. Yeah, for the 2 people who want to soulstone Edith. You created a whole personality in your head of aggressive Edith, forcing me to mount. Ew. Brother. I would be Deimos and everything, yeah. They got a dupe abomination on Magda banner. He ungeared every champ, awakened chopped every one of them, and left the Discord. Why? He could have sold it. He could have given it away. He could have not raged over abomination. Like that. That mindset is an abomination. That's for sure. Pretend I just said something really funny, by the way, or else you're getting banned. So yeah, laugh or ban. That should be a game show for real. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, is he equipped with all of the things I need there? Nope. Okay, there we go. And then I can go with this piece. And then she just needs to do some damage. It doesn't really matter how much she does. You would pay exorbitant amounts of money to see the comic. How dare you guys? What the hell? My Silas let someone through? Yeah, 'cause Silas is evil. Definitely endgame account. Damn. Well, I can't imagine raging that hard. But I mean, fair enough. Sometimes you just have enough of something. But that is insane. Just go, nah, I'm done. I respect it, honestly. Silas, don't attack down there, but don't you know? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know. My brain is dead at this point. Stop splitting. Polka, do more damage, please. I don't want to use all my skill crystals on that type of thing. Like, look at this. Her build is good. Like, what the frick? You're satisfied with your week? I really like the border. I'm gonna be grinding for the border. Like, look, maxed alt, somewhat skilled up. This should be enough. I guess maybe it's like, oh, you can't use those pieces. You gotta use these pieces. Ho 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 ho. It's gonna end up being like the same. So I don't know. Here, I'm gonna do something that seems dumb since I do have Edith. But we're gonna use Wrath to kill the guy. Volker from Timu? That's so accurate though. Like, I know you're saying it mostly as a joke, but that really is just what this is. You should not be struggling this hard. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that ain't happening. That's for sure. We're doing that for the attack speed boost because I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Alright, let's see what happens. I ulted a little early. It's fine. Yeah, of course. Of freaking course. Silas attacks the wrong guy. Number for the 850th time. I don't know. Happens all the time, it seems. And we're cycling too, so the HP will be an issue. And a rock is not living. And I forgot to ult. Wow. This is falling apart. At least a rocket does enough damage. That's what matters. Okay. Yeah, Mike. What's happening? What's happening? Yeah, you should show your original artwork. You should send it to me. You made your own version of Pokemon, called them Powermon, made over 100 of them, but that was a lawsuit waiting to happen. Damn. Yeah, Nintendo is evil. You need to leave. That's how I think of it. Imagine having Elowen and still losing after all this shit talking. I don't know why I'm losing. It shouldn't be the case. Like, this should be done already, but... Nah, apparently not. Yeah, Volka's dead. Yeah, those are my Realm Tear squad. I maxed one and I still have enough to almost max a second. That's my account. And I still don't have a maxed Wailing Skull. Or a maxed Euphoric Orb. I don't have either. And I don't have Hex Artifact either. I'll trade you all of the remaining Realm Tears for one Hex Artifact. Silas, stop. Thank you. I forgot to ult with the Zilla 2. Hopefully that's not an issue. Why can't the splitters just keep the HP they had when they split? Why does it have to be so complicated? Okay. Okay. Kill Silas too. Or maybe they died from... Oh my god. I don't want to do this. Max Spirit Siphons, I have 2. Well, you have those. Screw me. Damn. They're almost 20-year-old drawings. Good luck finding those, man. It's 1:24 in the morning. Same here. Looking for the drawings. If you share, you'll pop them in the stream. Sounds good. Do your best. You got 3 Max Spirit Siphons that have sold like 20 copies. I'm gonna have to start selling to your Twilights at this point. You need to max your 3rd Bastion Ring, but the Mithril is... Yeah, that's fair. It's hard to get Mithril. I haven't leveled a single Bastion Ring. I've just kept them all. I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could max 1.5. 1 and almost 2. Yeah, Qua, here. Let me show you. So here's a Realm Tear. Realm Tear. So I'm 2 away from getting my 2nd maxed. Yeah, Muffin and Mike and I all have the same time. Struggles of the upper class. Lot to upgrade, but no mithril. That's why you need the pores to farm it for you. I don't know how this ended up a social commentary, but that's what this is. So, fun times. Honestly, I think Hatchet does too much damage. Or I need to give Araka more damage as well. It's like, as you could see, now they're all dead. Instantly. And then I don't get the rage regen necessary for the bottom. You know what I mean? That causes some issues. Oh, no. Never mind, we killed her. That's what matters, baby. Come on, Volka. You're the only thing that needs to hold up here. Thank you. Okay, there we go. There we go. GG. Sassy isn't Sassy isn't here. You can call yourself upper class. Oh yeah, Sassy just dipped. He just left. Oh, you're not same time though. Okay, interesting. Oh, your afternoon shift. Okay, never mind then. So literally like 12 hours difference. Nah, I don't need that. Okay. Well, I don't know if I could do 6, because first of all, my hex isn't strong enough. Second of all, I'm gonna die, so who knows? But that's a good stage to beat. You found your powerbomb photos? Here, let me grab a snack. If you want to send them to me, I'll put them on the screen. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. There's so many Kirby ripoffs. Hey, that's valid. Kirby hits. My TV is bugging out. I got a Twix. I really like Twix. They're good. Oh yeah. You were telling me about that. You manualed it like a million times. Okay, guys. Let me pause the music. We're gonna have a special guest on the stream shortly, and that is going to be the man, the myth, the legend, Order Mike. He is setting it up, but then he will be on the stream. That's true. First just chat, then the whole channel. Honestly, Mike can have the channel if he wants it. Mike, if you want to buy the channel, just hit me up. It'll be like 5 grand. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'll sell it to you, Sassy, for 8K. Actually, no, I think 5K is more reasonable. No, you can't buy the channel and I still do the content. Oh, the Discord server? That's an extra 500 bucks. $1 for every member in there. Oh, Mike started the call. I need to unmute Discord. Okay, let's see this. All right, there we are. Sorry, I'm just figuring it out. It's buffering a lot. It's... Wait. Alright, there we are.
Alright, I'm gonna put my headphones to.
Okay, you can hear him. I will put it on the screen. Just give me a second.
This is bananas.
It's so weird hearing my voice there.
Okay, I had to actually put headphones on. Let me make sure.
Okay, here's Mike. The one, the only immortal Mike.
Oh yeah, we turn the stream down. Yeah, we'll turn the stream down so I don't get echoes. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let me know. Okay, that's the footage.
We're taking a detour to look at your stuff.
I mean, all you're gonna see now is like pictures of like a book or something that I'm reading. It looks so dirty now that the good lighting's on it because it's just dark in the room most times when I'm working. All right. I have count them, two freaking folders. This one is the oldest one. No, this is the second oldest one. This is the very oldest one. It's got an old promotional in there from something from whatever freaking year. Second in Charles. I don't know if they're still in business. There's gonna be one old person in the chat. It's gonna be like Leonardo DiCaprio whistling when he sits up in the chair. All right. So wait, can they hear me?
Yeah, you guys can hear Mike, right? Because it says they can hear you.
Crazy. It's funny seeing it as an actual stream. Thank God.
Can you guys hear Mike? Because you should.
Thank God I'm wearing pants, so you just would have got copyright. You just got banned.
Yeah, maybe don't do that. We're definitely child friendly here, despite the entire viewer base being 40-year-olds.
So much of 50, 40-year-olds watching the kid that's 20s play a video game and just talk crazy. Yeah, that's how it is. All right, so this has got to be the ones that was like just drawings that I did. There's a whole bunch of Pokemon stuff in here. And this one is my Powermon stuff. Boy, it was bootleg. Okay, they can hear me. That's crazy. All right.
Yeah, they can hear you. We're good.
Open it. So
we're all watching.
This is one of my OG drawings of Seizure. OG drawing. I gotta put the name. I gotta hide the name now. I put my name in every picture, I think. Old school. It's crazy. I can actually see him up on the stream now. That's nuts. Old school drawing a gold bat. Freaking way back in the.
I like how it's like an action shot.
Yeah, I had to. Every time I had an action shot, bro.
Muffin, you are 40. Sorry.
Bro, this is crazy to actually see these. Look at this. February 11th, 2000.
That's before I was born, fun fact.
But that's before you were born. I was drawing Flareon in high school. There's a hint for some people. They'll never guess still.
Someone in the chat just turned 50. So I guess not everyone's 40 who watches.
That's nuts. Old school drawing of Moltres.
These are actually like good drawings, which is...
Bro, this is like 10th grade or I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, let me calculate. So 25 years ago, 10th grade. So you are like 45.
No, hell no.
Am I not? Is that not right?
That's gonna be edited. Not even close. Thank God.
Because with the grades, usually it's like if it's 10th grade, it's 10, and then you like add 5, which is when you start. You know what I mean? It's like around there. That's like an estimation.
No, unless I stayed a lot in high school. I stayed back a whole lot.
Oh, so you're older than 45.
Heck no. Sweet Lord, no. And there's freaking Vulpix. I drew a full screen of that one. Bro, this is crazy to actually look at these again. I saw these like last year because I showed them to my daughter, but because she draws a lot. So I was like, did you know I used to draw? And so I showed her a whole bunch of the stuff that I drew.
It's actually really good. Oh, someone says you're 39.
Not even. One day, but not this day.
Okay, so
time was actually my favorite Pokemon. So it's crazy to like look at the detail. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the words. Look at the words.
It's good. Like I don't draw like this. That's for sure.
I cared enough.
I'm good at reference drawing, but that's it. Also, just quick intermission. Some of the people in the chat, we have most of the chat is like 30ish. Like,
Most of the chat claims to be 30ish, but I see the ages popping out.
we
And so
have a
Ben, you're still
50, we
wrong.
have
I'm
a
glad you're wrong.
52, we have 39, which is you. I'm kidding, kidding. We have one that's 40, 35, and then like 3 people who are like
Oh my
30.
gosh, that's hilarious. Corbetta said I got 39-year-old knees. Yo. This
They're
right
not
here is the
wrong though.
evolution. It's the evolution line of Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. But this is crazy to like see. Look, they were evil. They were evil. My Pokemon didn't like people. Of course, Electro was my other favorite. This is actually my favorite Pokemon.
Damn,
Electro.
Mac, you're
But it
almost
was the
as old as
fastest.
Mike.
God.
Mac's
Hey,
34.
Charizard, the OG Charizard, everybody knows that version. So, yo, this is so crazy. Like, y'all didn't get in the peak. And they're gonna be like, yo, I thought I can't. Somebody gonna jump in the stream like, I thought I can't play Watches of Realms, and they're gonna see like Charizard drawn in 2000.
And they're
They don't
good
know.
too, which is great. I like the
Yeah,
Staryu. The Staryu's good.
yeah, this is working. Look, I even made my own like Mega Man villains. Like I was not playing, bro. It was a serious day.
I've
It was
never
a serious
played any
day.
Mega Man games.
But
Don't
all the
judge
Mega
me.
Man guys had like villains, and so bro, this is so crazy how old this is drawn. It's so old school. Oh gosh,
It's really
take a
cool
look
though.
at that. All right, I think I'll go to like one or two more. This is some guy made for a comic strip that I legit made a whole comic strip.
Can you find the
And of
comic strip and
course,
show us?
no, that's gone. I lost that thing in high school. And of course, everybody knows who that is. You don't know who that is.
Is that Ichigo from
It's Yamcha. It's Yamcha. I'm kidding. I don't think Yamcha can
I'm
make it
kidding.
all. And I made like my own Gundams. You won't get to see those. You won't get to
What?
see those. This is where it gets goofy. I made like a extra version of Samus. I just went so over the top.
It
It's
looks
so over the
great
top.
though. Like
Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
Someone's been
This
getting
is
a
nuts,
Mike
bro.
crotch reveal before a Destin face reveal is crazy.
All right, last but not least, I'm gonna do like some of the power one. So I was not joking when I say I made my own line. Like I gave him weights and everything. I
Squid
gave
with
him
2Ds is
evolutions.
amazing. What is that?
I gave
Squid bro.
Squid Round. I remember the names, bro. I remember the names. This is crazy.
Squid round is great.
Slids. This is some other. Bro, Nintendo would have been in my A, bro. This was not being good. Bro, I would have had so many cease and desist. It would have been amazing.
Imagine.
This is like my bootleg. I had so many Kirby ripoffs. It was ridiculous. An abundance of Kirby ripoffs.
Kirby's great though, so I don't blame you.
And all of them were called puffs. So they like had different abilities and whatnot. But I made way too many Kirby ripoffs. Like way too many. I was like, okay, I need to make a type, electric type. Okay, there, I'll make an electric type for Kirby.
Nice.
Okay, literally when I said it's literally
Gotta make a
drawings.
You gotta make a fairy
I'm not gonna
type,
show
even
them.
though fairy types weren't around by then.
Yeah, fairy types didn't even exist. Where's one that I was one I was really proud of? Where is it? That was trash. But hey, I'm not gonna brag too much about it. Oh gosh, I made like a lot of these. Like
That's like a
it's crazy.
big folder.
Yeah, Brachop, Brachump, and Brachamp. Fighting trees.
Literally just the same names as the ones that already exist, but
Yeah, look.
but
I
branches, I guess.
didn't know what an NDA was, bro. I didn't know what a cease and desist was. Ah, okay. Let me see if I can find like one or two other ones.
Someone's saying this is
Alright,
just a stepping stone for you to advertise your OnlyFans.
I got old graphic pictures. I don't have feet pictures. Feet pictures when you're in your 30s
Yeah,
don't
Mike
sell
feet
well.
pics before Destin face reveal.
I wish I could. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones. Yeah, I was looking for this one. This is Electerror. Bro, I was not playing.
Ooh, I like
was
that
making
one.
them all. I was making them all. That
I
was
like
number 89, by the way. There's your proof that I actually made tons of them.
Damn. I really like that one though. That's probably my
And that was
favorite so far.
That was the form before it. So,
That's literally
bro,
just Electrike, but the second
yeah,
version.
86. Bro, I,
Was
this, the
was
80,
was Gen
I don't
5
know.
out in 2000? I don't think so, right?
No, bro. It's like red and blue, probably. I think it's still red and blue. Maybe yellow. Maybe yellow.
The fact that a lot of these are somewhat similar to stuff that came out later is kind of crazy.
look, they didn't have too many ideas. I was bootlegging it. All right, let me find like one or two more that's like somewhat impressive.
They're all
Golly, bro.
impressive.
I remember sitting in like class and drawing these. Like, this is what's so crazy. This is one when I always wanted to draw ribbons of some sort. Oh wait, is it there we go. I was like, this one, it's like stripes. It was the name of this one.
Wait,
And
that
it had
reminds me of
evolution. It
what
had
is it
little
called? It's like a floating ghost type or no, psychic type, sorry. And it like has
yeah.
a kind of like piece of paper on its like bottom. That reminds me of that. Like
And
it's
this is
so
the
similar.
evolution stripes, and it's dual stripes, which is basically two stripes because ribbons were really easy to draw as a kid. And then the evolution form, which was rip stripes, which was
Ooh, that's
essentially like a
cool.
sword.
Someone's
That's number
asking
$43.
if you have like entire Pokédex entries written down too.
Yes, all of them have Pokedex entries.
Which is
Every last one of
crazy.
them. Every last one of them, bro. I
Yeah.
got no work done in class.
You
I
need a
graduated from
Rotom
class. I got no
Dex.
work done. Yeah, like it's just so like this is just an unfinished concept because I was tired of seeing Kakuna because it just looked like crap, and I was like, let me make it like really look intimidating, but it has no arms, so it's not that intimidating.
The counter decks instead of the Pokédex.
Started drawing a Gundam and just quit mid drawing. It's crazy looking up at the screen while this is being made. Bro, this is crazy. See, your stream got completely
Off the rails,
interrupted.
yeah.
Completely, bro. It was cooking. We were cooking, bro. All right, I think that's the majority of them. What's anybody can draw Porygon is freaking lions. Yeah, that's everything. Well, that's not
I,
everything. I think I showed like a third. There's way more in here I didn't even go over. But they're 20 old sheets of paper. I don't want to shred them.
yeah,
There's a
don't mess with
lot that I
them too
didn't go
much.
over. There's a lot that I did not
The,
even touch.
those will not last that long if you touch them too much.
Yeah, Cobrak because obviously it's Arbok, but who cares?
It's Arbok if you had another evolution.
Yeah, this was the funniest thing. Okay, that's like okay. Rip Rat is just a rat, and Berserker, which is like a headless bear. Bro, I was in things. I was into
A
things.
headless
But
bear? What is that?
think of a plushie. Think of a plushie. I guess like a plushie doll, I guess. Bro. Meanwhile, I'm out here struggling drawing stick figures. Yeah, the
Oh,
whole collection, bro. The whole collection.
that's
This is
kind
what
of
we
hype.
do. All right, how do I cancel this, yo? Bro, we cook. It's so crazy to find these, bro. You don't understand. I haven't seen this one, the power ones. I haven't seen since like 2010,
Damn.
and I found them 2024.
And
Pages of brown,
and
bro.
I'm taking full credit.
My dude's over here getting streams. Let me see how many people are watching. 28 people are watching now.
Yeah, it was fluctuating between 25 and 35 in there.
Love it, love it. Now it's gonna be every time I jump into a chat or like the live stream might be tomorrow, or the video I'm dropping at like 8 a.m. or something. They're gonna be like, "Yo, I saw those drawings." Yeah. It's gonna be like a thing that some people saw, some people didn't. And he's
Someone
like, "Yo,
mentioned the
which
drawings
stream
and
was it?" And nobody knows. Nobody knows which stream it was.
so someone mentioned to Mike his drawings in a premiere if anyone's there.
Yo, I didn't look up earlier. Damn, the chat freaking woke up. Good God. I just saw when I last typed. I said, I'll just take the AdSense. It's like four
Yeah.
more pages of.
We got the regular chatters in here. We got a bunch of like not regular chatters, but people I see a lot. They all came out of the woodwork for this one. Yeah.
It's crazy. This is, yeah. So I was the kid that was at the nerd table, but I was also a class clown. So I enjoyed high school. If I can vaguely remember it, but yeah, it was great. Wonderful. Yeah, that was. I was like, let me share this. Let me see if I can find it, and I just happened to find it just now. That was crazy because I did not know where they were. I was like, I lost them. They're gone. I found one folder, and the other folder was right under it.
Oh damn, nice.
Interrupting
They
your
were just
stream.
waiting for you. They were
And they're in the
waiting.
bottom of a box too. They were in the bottom of a box. Like I was gonna just not even reach down there. And I felt one. I was like, this feels familiar. And I pulled it out. I was like, oh snap. This is crazy. This is like watching. It's a whole bunch of people in the chat, and they're just watching like in the stream. They're just watching like a background and conversation. Like that's when you know the conversation's good.
Yeah, but you're a vibe. You took over the stream, like everyone said you would.
But
People are like, it's Mike's stream now. He's gonna take over the stream, and then
bro,
and then you took over the stream.
tomorrow morning, I'm going to just log in on your account and just make a video.
Hey, you're doing my job for me. I'm down. Ooh, next April Fools. Oh, I gotta do the thing I wasn't able to do this year. But
Yes,
next
yes.
like time I want to do something goofy, I should just have someone else like voice over a video for me, and then be like, "Don't say anything." We could do like the Asian gym thing. People would be like, "Wait, this is Destin."
What's the Asian gym thing? What's the Asian gym thing?
Oh, have you never seen The Office?
Yes, but am I missing this joke?
Okay, so there's a joke where essentially, so you know Jim and Dwight always do like these goofy little, yeah. So, essentially what they do is, instead of it being Jim, it's instead someone else who's Asian, who's pretending to be Jim, and he's just. Let me send you the clip. Let me send you the clip. I can't explain it. It ruins it a little bit. It's so funny.
The funniest part about this is like we're not even talking about watching around. We're just in here just trolling, just chatting.
Oh,
and
for
people
sure.
See, okay, Max said, "Can we get a war podcast like y'all two and War Gods?" Yes, but under one condition: you gotta have our boy War Tips in there too.
Oh yeah, we could invite War Tips on. Like I know him. I have his Discord. He's messaged me.
See?
I could invite him on at any time. Well, how about we could host it, and then we could invite guests on. So we could have like Fastidious on. We could have War Guys on. We could have Ash if we can even get in contact. It could be fun, you know. I want to do like I want someone to do a war like trivia thing.
Wait, why did my audio go away?
Sorry, what?
Dude, I did something incredibly wrong.
Okay.
And I can't hear anything. Oh, because audio transition over. Let me change it back because word of mic is killing someone's stream in the highlight moments. No, don't transfer the console. Yeah, this is me screwing it up, and I don't even know how my audio is going through anymore, if it is anymore. Let me close this.
Okay. What is happening? Mike made some oopsies. We're gonna watch this because Mike hasn't seen it. Hopefully, I don't get copywritten. This
Bro, it kicked me out of the other call because I tapped the button on my computer. It kicked me out of the entire call.
Oh no.
Racism.
We racism, Mike.
Bag of AI checking my pigment count. Let me stop now. Bro, imagine if I was one of the people that just get like conspiracy theories off of crazy stuff. It's a deep state 5G terror. I mean, let me stop saying words, but I just realized how quickly the FBI would be on me. Let me stop.
Yeah, you're gonna like cause issue with my stream.
Bro, gonna get hacked by a dude with a Viva Vendetta mask saying we know where you live. Me and the conglomerate have watched you for years. Okay.
We've been watching it. Quad saying we should do a podcast called The Warcast.
The Warcast? Okay, we could do it. We do the Warcast. We got to do some episode of wars going on. That's by Artemis.
That's what Dragon Slayer does. Yeah, Artemis and Sebastian actually.
Yeah, we got.
Who I've talked to both.
Also. Yes,
they're both cool.
I've chatted with Artemis. Artemis is cool. Sebastian is dope too. I've talked to Sebastian like we talk for just like me and you talk. We talk for hours.
Oh yeah, when I had him on the channel, we talked for like an hour straight.
I came in here saying I was sleepy, and I have re-entered. But this is extroversion at its finest. I'm an extrovert to the core.
I'm just an introvert who's more extroverted online.
You're an introvert that says yes more than others.
Yeah, I'm more chill with it. Mac is saying it's the gotcha N word all over again.
Oh, sweet Lord.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes.
Are you ready to watch Asian Gym?
Yes. Click it. I'm gonna literally view it from my phone.
Alright. I don't know if the audio levels will be good.
Morning, Dwight.
Yes. Morning, Dwight. Oh,
Who are you?
God.
Who am I? I'm Jim. We've been working together for 12 years. Weird joke, Dwight.
You're not Jim. Jim's not Asian.
You seriously never noticed? Hey, hats off to you for not seeing race.
All right then,
Bro,
Jim.
we have a live stream. We're just
why don't you tell
watching
me about
another
that
show.
sale that you made
Oh, I'm definitely getting copyright claimed for
Wellington
this.
Systems sold
Bro,
10
it's
cases
people.
for
We're
$25.
having a live stream of
Or
watching
were you
Realms,
talking
and
about
we're
Creeper
watching
Murphy
The
because I
Office.
didn't close that one, but I'm
Wait.
hoping
The
I have a
craziest
voicemail
part
from Paul
is
Krieger
you can
waiting
get
for me.
YouTube views for this, and you can get gems for this.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Bro, I'm about to get gems for a video on fake gems.
That's so true. I should do this more often. Stream Watch Your Realms for like a minute,
not outsiders.
and then go to something else.
And it's just episodes of the show.
I got us that dinner
Oh my
reservation.
God.
For 7:30.
Oh, great, can't wait.
Oh my god. This is
Jim
hilarious.
sent this this morning, and Steve.
It's so funny when you watch
I know
it.
who you are.
Oh my
You are
god.
not
My
Jim.
favorite episode was
This
the Fire
is
Drill
Jim.
episode.
Oh, the fire drill opening is
my
insane.
Gosh, bro.
Oh
When I tell you, I almost hurt myself
dude.
laughing.
How
When she
did-
said "Save Bandit," I was done.
Save Bandit. We're watching that now. We're watching
Through the
that.
freaking roof. Yes. Yes.
The Office,
Watcher of
Fire
Realms. Watcher
Drill.
of videos. Watcher of the Office.
This is Watcher of Realms right here.
Look at the thumbnail.
It's so good. This might be like the best cold open ever.
Yes, man.
Wait,
I
I'm
just
getting
need to
I'm
see
getting a
it.
warning.
Yes, you have to give a warning, bro. This is-
Okay,
oh my God.
YouTube's giving me a warning. We can't watch it, but
Okay. We'll go with that. We'll take it off. Y'all know, watch it for yourself and laugh if you want to. Where does the warning show up? That'd be good for me to know.
Oh,
YouTube's
it
like,
shows
yo,
up in my OBS, in like live control panel, but
OBS,
it probably
contact
it probably shows up on YouTube too, because OBS is just broadcasting what YouTube is telling it.
Yeah.
You know.
That's hilarious that OBS is the way they contact you. Hey, bro, knocking on your door. Hey, we know you don't expect to hear from us here, but stop it.
It's like, oh, this small
Oh
channel
my
that's
God.
doing a stream to 20 people. Oh, we're gonna flag it.
This is appropriate name for your stream. Pushing my account to the max, but it's your YouTube channel. Bro, those playing Watcher Realms, showing drawings, 20-year-old drawings, and then watching The Office in the same stream.
That's how you know it's a good stream, though.
And how many people are here? It's 29 people.
It's
Oh,
26
God,
now,
the
but
chat
yeah.
is-
Bean,
the
you've
chat
never
is
seen The
crazy right
Office? Go
now.
watch The Office. Go
So
watch
laughing.
it. Whenever you
Office
watch
is-
something, go watch The Office. It's good.
Yeah, The Office is worth it.
Everyone's
Office is
telling
worth
me
it.
to become a reaction channel. Reaction channels make like the most money. Like it's crazy.
It depends. Successful reaction.
It
channels
depends
make
if
the
you
most
get
money.
copyright claimed.
Yeah. Successful ones make the most money, but the ones that do it, they have to take breaks while they're watching the content, and they know how to time it so they can get away with it.
Yeah, of
There's some
course.
people that just watch the whole video and just claims.
Or you could be like Daily Dose of Internet, who doesn't do any face reveals or shows his face,
Mhm.
but you just ask people for permission beforehand.
Yeah.
The
then
train
watch it.
derailed and now it's tipped over. Pushing my YouTube account to demonetization.
To the max.
Pushing my
I'm
account to
sorry.
the max, but not playing the account.
I'm sorry for taking away from your income tonight, because YouTube would be like, It was not intentional. You brought it up though. You brought up Asian Gem.
Yeah,
Now
and
I know
also
about this
you
somebody
weren't
in the
there,
audience
but
who's
one
really watching.
stream, which I think only Qua was there for in the chat currently. That stream went off the rails. We ended up listening to music and just watching music the whole time, and then we played a little bit too much, and I got the entire stream taken down. Luckily, no
Oh my
strike,
gosh.
but it was so
That's
funny.
golden. That's golden.
It was so funny, so
Bro, the
funny.
chat is. I thought I woke up. The chat freaking woke up. Even the mods in the chat, Corbina's all in the business right now. This is great. This is great. Entertainment. Yeah, just watch your whelms on the screen and talk about anything and get views.
Exactly.
You just got 6 champs on
Exactly.
the team. They might even not even be your team. It's just 6 champs on the screen and 32 people are watching. They're here for the combo.
Yeah, I mean,
Bro,
you're actually the third guest I've had on the stream unintentionally. Fun fact.
I am the most unintentional guest most people get. I
Oh,
just say, you know what? Let me jump on. If they have the capacity, there I am on your stream.
well, that's actually what both War Guides and Fastidious did. Fastidious just was
Yes.
like, get me on and I'll teach you how to play Wuthering Waves, because I was playing it. And then at a different time,
Yeah.
War Guides just wanted to say something, so he came on for like a minute and said something and
I
then
think that
dipped.
was that like yesterday or the day before? Because I think I heard that.
I think it was recent.
It
Yeah,
was
it
a day
was
or
very
two ago.
recent.
Yeah, I remember that actually. That was funny because I was jumped in. I was like, oh, I said two of my favorite people that I've talked to or collabed with are in the same dream. And he was like, what do you mean? I was like, y'all are in the same stream right now.
Sorry, the
Oh
chat's
man,
so interesting. I gotta respond to chat and to you. It's I'm
Mike's
not
not a
used to it.
guest. He is the captain now.
Yeah. Yeah, you're manning the helm here. So apparently
Mike's
reaction
not being
channels have
unintentional,
crazy
but it's also
CPMs.
undeniable.
But yeah, the
They just
copyright issue is a big issue, because then at that point you're just making zero money. Like if it
yeah.
gets
So it's
struck.
like you have to navigate it very very sensitively, and you also need to see how other channels are doing it and just copy it.
Uh-huh.
Copy the way that they're doing it or the pace that they're doing it. You can get away with it. Games, you can get away with way more now that I know that you can just use songs from games all day long. I
Yep.
use so this is gonna make you laugh because the conversation, the chat has no idea what this is. That's right, Cabana. Mike is inevitable. That feels good. I'm gonna have to make that a statement to put on the wall.
You gotta
There's
have
nothing that
a
people
Infinity
do say
Gauntlet
not.
and say Mike is inevitable. You should have a video where you're like fighting Future Mike or something, and then Future Mike
I'm
puts
gonna
out
have
it and says, "I am inevitable."
I'm gonna have an infinity tire iron.
Infinite.
It's gonna have rhinestones on the handle to make it hard to hold.
That would be actually just perfect. Like actually, just that would be
Because
beautiful.
I can't do the Josh Brolin chin. I can't pull that off with the purple chin. I can't do that one. Oh my gosh. It's funny because the best part about chats, live streams, is that you say the joke and you watch people see the joke in real time and the comments just blow up. It's one of the best feelings in the world. It's funny. And then you find out
It's
if you
hilarious.
actually were funny or not.
Hmm.
Like, there's no LOLs, just, you simmer down. Yeah, I might have to do that. I have to make an infinity tire iron. Only like people from like one stream in 2024 get the joke. Yeah, that must be
Streaming's so
terrible.
fun. I
It
know you
is.
started to
It
dip your
is.
toes into streaming, and how's it been going? Cause
It's been aside from the tech issues. For the first one, I started like 22 minutes late. The second one, my mic was cracking in and out, but other than that, it was great. I enjoyed it.
nice.
I think the chat people enjoyed it too. I think I'm going to do it again tomorrow. I wanted to do it today, but I really want to get these videos out. I was like, let me just start actually putting content out again. Live streams are cool, but they don't even show up on my list of videos for people to watch. So I'm like, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
doing this.
content's still where it's at. Even
Yeah,
even if even if like streams are fun, you still gotta have videos, you know. Unless you're
yeah.
streaming on
And what's
Twitch,
funny,
because that's just streaming. But like,
what's funny too is well, Mac just said Mike turns into Markiplier. I use Markiplier in one of my GVG videos. Like, he's at the very beginning of the video.
Nice.
I was like, this is what I
Markiplier's the
love.
goat. He's so good. I've never like watched his content, but he really is good at what he does.
But
That's
you
for
know of it. He's one of those
hmm
names you just know of it.
And
Yeah,
he's such
Mac. I
like a
think I'm
good
watching
guy.
this
I
video.
don't know.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, and I think on the beginning of the video, I was like, "This is what I like. I love this." And it's Markiplier pointing out a nocturne out in the open with unfortunate skull on in GVG. I was like, I love this right here. This is what I love. But I was waiting to get sniped.
Yeah, Mike
He got
stream
sniped.
tomorrow, Mac. You better be there.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. So one thing I want to do is I want to make sure I'm not streaming at the same time as like say like Slate because she does it like around noon or so. So I might do an hour after hers if she announces it. If not, I'm just gonna do like 1 p.m.
Oh, also, sorry to interrupt, but can you send me like your channel logo so I can put it under the screen so people who come in know who I'm talking to?
Yes. Let me find it. Because my actual logo on my channel is not even a logo. It's just a picture of me, and I prefer it over the logo. The logo's in the corner of my videos. I don't use it.
I think it's better to
Um,
have just a picture of you, personally.
yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Where is it? I can find it. Um,
Yeah, I gotta catch up to chat. I'm like doing 3 things at the same time. I'm doing my best, guy.
come in and made it work.
Crooksol does full-on TV show reactions. Damn. That sounds brutal to go around. Constant chase
I can
back and
imagine
forth.
when you do that. I can imagine when you do that, you really you really communicate with the business early, and the stuff you can put onto your site, like not on your site, onto your channel to like get green light or whatever, green lit or approved. Same way with certain music. I found my image. Yeah, I'm gonna just chat on the chat for a little while. My video doesn't drop until 8 a.m.
Oh yeah, stay as long as you want,
I'm gonna
man.
get
It
a
makes it
nice
fun.
rest in between that. We get a full night's rest in between that in my hyperbolic chamber. The only way possible.
Don't reveal your sleep methods.
My sleep methods. Panic sleep.
That's literally how I sleep. Oh shoot, this is so big. Mike truly is inevitable. Duh.
It's so easy to make a joke there, but I'm gonna leave it be. I'm gonna let the chat laugh in their minds and stuff.
Oh yeah, everyone made that joke in their minds for sure.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're putting
One of
you
the
down
best things
here, nice and
about
small.
looking in the old boxes is finding stuff you never. Oh, geez, that is huge. Is looking in the stuff that you've never like. I found like 2 like Apple chargers that I didn't even know I had. It's just a box and it's like new chargers in it, brand new. So using those soon. Love finding random crap that's useful. What is this?
Oh, that's the best.
Oh, this is a USB to Apple. What?
What?
Where did this come from? I never even bought this camera. It's a Galaxy S9 Black. I got a box. It just got the charger and stuff in it and adapter. It's just in the box. Okay, well, thanks. Free charger.
Hey, I mean, you gotta take it.
That saved me a trip to Verizon.
That's
Wait, is it
a win in my
3-footer.
book.
It's probably a 3-footer. You know, they gotta hate and give you the cheap one. It looks like a 3-footer.
I have no
Wait,
idea what's
wait a minute.
happening.
Like
My
the
brain's
length-
like
the
split
length-
in 5 different directions. I'm doing my...
The length of the charger, if it's 3 foot or 6 foot, 3 foot is always the one they give you, and 6 foot's the one you gotta go buy later.
Okay.
So that's basically that's not even a fingerprint on this. This is brand new.
Oh, damn. And you didn't know you had it?
I just checked boxes looking for drawings and found a charger to a phone I don't own. My
What the
sleepwalk
heck?
game is crazy. Let me stop. I robbed somebody in my sleep. Oh my gosh. People gonna be like, yo, is this Mike's video? Because there's no Destin on the screen.
Oh yeah, but there's never me on the screen.
It's never but what if he joined the video mute and you're just like, oh, Mike's streaming on his channel tonight. Wait, what?
Wait, what? I thought this was
So each
Mike's
episode-
channel.
It's crazy seeing how much people are chatting. I need to actually read some of the chat. Mike is undeniably late for bed. I woke up early for this. I do full on TV shows. All comes down to how you edit around. Yeah, that's really how you edit around the timing. It's a constant chase back and forth with YouTube and its systems. Mike says a micropie. Yeah, Lisa's cocoon. If you didn't have tech issues that didn't exist 5 minutes before going live, did you really live stream? Exactly. I consider that a prerequisite to live streaming is technical difficulties.
But yeah, of
I
course.
think, yeah, if you don't have technical difficulties, it's not a live stream. It's a webinar.
100%.
So it's a pyramid scheme webinar. Let me give you mod since you refuse. Oh, I'll be there. Maybe he will give me mod since you refuse to give me the power as Mac. Make a mod, Mac. And it's quite brutal. It's like art form to know how to show it, how to get claimed. It's right. Chris Hansen did get mad at me and gave me a Chris Hansen. What was
Chris
your
Hansen?
advertising, bro? Copyright strike for reacting to his show. Oh, so Fat Elder. Yeah, I get it. To catch an alien versus predator. That's we'll say that so we tip off the FBI agents. They lost off. So each episode they lost off 500,000 viewer rev. Oof. Yeah, and that's for a channel of their size. You can have 10 million and still not direct contact with YouTube. She was just saying truth. Yeah, because it's crazy they actually lost money on Inside because of that. So the entire reduction was a net loss, and because
I don't know what Inside
it's
is.
crazy. Inside was that a TV show? Dun, 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 dun. I think that's how it used to sound when it came on. Inside Edition. Good gosh. Yeah, Inside Edition. Am I right, Corbina? Am I right about that? I think it's Inside Edition. I remember the logo.
I love how you say his name.
Well, am I wrong? I'm just saying Corbina.
I have no idea.
Trust me, bro. This is not intentional. I'm just trying.
Nah, you're doing great. You're doing great.
My guy. Yeah, Crux is crazy. It's the channel. Crux is crazy. They actually lost money on Inside because of that. That's the crazy thing. That's the channel. You don't have to read the chat. That's optional.
Nah, he's doing my job for me, man.
Yeah, the tech issues pop out of nowhere. The computer knows when you go live, and they do it to message us. Well, yes,
100%. Yes, absolutely.
And I know my computer is literally the term sassy. My computer is a Mac first and foremost, so it doesn't play well with others. That's the first problem.
Your computer's an asshole. That's for sure.
Yeah, my computer's a butthole. My computer, like if I got like a pyramid set up of my monitors, right? Oh, I pronounced it correct. Yes. Freaking awesome. I love that. So I got my monitors in the pyramid, and the bottom right is when I change the game. Sometimes I put the Xbox. And sometimes if I turn the Xbox on and switch the monitor over, the other two monitors just get like weak-eyed and just try to put 3 screens on 2, and it looks terrible. It's goofy. They locked 10 people in the house. What? Oh, he must be talking about Inside. Oh, Inside. Wait, is that an escape show? I was thinking Inside Edition, but I was completely off. I'm thinking about something like my mom watched when I was a kid.
Sidemen, Mom Edition.
Oh, that could go wrong so many ways.
Nah, why are you thinking about it like that, Mike?
Bro, do you know how quickly I am on the trigger with dad jokes? Do you understand the speed of dad jokes that I possess? It is Mach 7.
Really, you were destined to become a dad. That's for sure.
Yes, I was destined. It must occur.
No, I'm
It
destined.
must occur.
You were
Yeah,
destined.
you are destined. I were exactly. You are the one known as destined.
That is
Oh,
me.
my
Yes.
goodness. I actually wonder what question it. Nah, YouTube it might. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. I gotta look this up now. My favorite thing is the fact that there's this many people here just like chilling out. Yo, let me ask this, just because y'all are here. What state or like country are y'all from? Just throw a shout out in the chat. Represent where you from.
Okay, so
Or
let me
see
do the ones that I know, because I gotta prove that I know some of my viewers. So Qua is he's European, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember exactly where because my memory is absolute garbage. Mac is from the US. Sassy, I think, is also from the US.
like Solomon Grundy. Quabina's born on a Tuesday. Well, he was born on a Monday.
Isn't a bean also for the U.S. or is he Canadian? I don't remember.
Are you asking
Never mind. I
me?
shouldn't have
don't
tried.
know.
I shouldn't have tried. It's embarrassing. I really do not know these things. Like it's not that I don't care about my viewers. It's just that my memory's so absolute dog water that it's like I literally can't do better.
You're right, Bean. U.S. is big. That is correct. That is where we are.
U.S. do be massive.
I'm hurt.
What do you-
remove it. He still
I-
wrong. European is an insult. bro saying from the U.S.
How is European an insult? Isn't that where the UK is? I almost called you British, but I was like, oh wait, I don't know if that's true.
Bro said, Babilla must be a bloke. Let's just start it. You should not live this way, Destin. You're not destined for this. Oh man, European man.
Thing from the US is like he's in the Western Hemisphere. No, it's not. What are you talking about? I have a large Spanish viewership. Are you kidding me? Like that's so. What the hell? I'm Canadian. What about the Canadians? The U.S. is not the center of the whatever.
In the famous words of Lil Wayne referring to Drake, keep it Canadian, man.
We don't claim Drake as a Canadian. We don't claim
You
Drake.
don't? Okay.
No.
Wait, so you guys don't claim that 3D statue he printed that doesn't exist?
What are you Mike, respectfully, what are you talking about?
You never actually seen? Like,
I
so
don't know
you-
what the frick you're talking
I
about. Are you
don't watch
okay?
music videos like at all, but I watched the music video for First Person Shooter, the one he did with J. Cole that started the whole beef thing.
Well,
But it wasn't-
technically,
it wasn't-
Control
it wasn't
started the
beef,
whole beef
but-
thing, but
Yeah, but that was like the first time Kendrick
Yeah.
really addressed it because like the song wasn't even like attacking Kendrick. Kendrick was like, you know what? It is time. Release the hounds.
it's just Big Me. You should see the ruined version of that song. It's so fun. There's like a guy who ruins music, like a channel that ruins music, and the one for like that is so funny. Because Kendrick says a lot of weird things, and although it sounds kind of cool in the moment, if you like play it in a vacuum,
see
it's
that
like the
record?
goofiest thing ever heard.
What's funny is Kendrick. People don't believe this. Kendrick reminds me so much of Wayne, so much of Wayne. And there's only one person in the chat was like, I agree, but he reminds me so much of Wayne because of just how off the rails he can come with a song and the song be a hit. And it's just be like, and like the stuff he talks about is really good. And so he gets kind of deep and stuff, but he always throws like, in the weirdest way, he throws dad jokes in his videos and his songs. And Wayne is like 80% dad jokes.
Oh yeah. Apparently,
80%
I keep getting recommended Kendrick interviews now on my shorts feed for some reason.
Oh, short feeds are aggressive.
Yeah.
Bro, you can scroll your mouse over a short, not watch it, and be recommended 7 other versions to watch later.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Like there's a podcast. I don't know what the guy's name is.
That's
but
how you
the
know you
weird-
definitely don't watch the podcast.
Exactly. I don't know what the guy's name is, but the whole term of red pill, they're like the epitome of it, basically.
Of course
And
they are.
like somebody did a reaction video to them, and I was like, that's funny. And then like I clicked YouTube again, and like 30% of the videos were stuff about it. I was like, I don't care enough. I don't know who they are. There's something fresh.
That's just how
there's like
YouTube
some-
is.
Yeah, YouTube's like, you want more? Here's more. I was like, yo, calm down, bro. I'm trying to find a tutorial.
Do you
how
want
to
more?
add
Do
reverb.
you want more?
Yeah.
And it's just
I
like
was
no,
just looking for a
no,
tutorial
no,
to
thank
find
you.
Reverbs and Premiere Pro for my audio. Like that's like chill out. I don't want to see this podcast.
YouTube is crazy. You watch
Yeah,
one
YouTube
PS
is.
Portal video before you bought one. Every other short is about
I do like when he gets it right though. Like there's a
Oh.
channel I watch where the guy makes Pokemon. Like he has
So,
a generator.
someone quoted Lil Wayne. I'm in the ocean getting shark pussy.
It's funny. Wayne is one of the few artists like him when he's better when you re-say the lines. When you heard it, it was funny. When you re-say it to somebody else and you feel like, yo, that was crazy.
Yeah, if you take a second to really think about it, you're like, what the?
I think on a single, 6 foot, 7 foot is literally a freestyle, and he put it out as a single, and it was a hit. It was literally it's not even like a club song or nothing. It's just a freestyle. And one of the lines he says in there, he said, if these fools are animals, then I'm gonna have a mate soon. I was like, what? It's such a random line. I said it's crazy.
I remember also Tyler the Creator was doing a freestyle, and literally like one of the lines was about he was gonna do some gay activities. Let's put it that way.
was walking a fine line of band. So, yeah, but it's like I enjoy that stuff, man. I like the creativity of people like that. But I think it's
That's
also
funny.
funny that Kendrick literally had songs waiting on Drake.
Oh yeah, like dropping it 30 minutes after, and then dropping another one the same day.
Oh my
Like,
god!
what the frick?
That was the funniest thing. It's like it's literally just playing chess and rap. Like, why hasn't anyone done that already? And it made it worse when like Drake had a line. I think it's like Dave Freeze, and he said the thing like really drawn out. And then Kendrick's song comes out like 30 minutes later, and it has a drawn out part, and so it sounds like a perfect response, but it's written like months ago.
Yeah, which is crazy. Like, bro he got devoured. Like, it wasn't even close.
Bro got to do a lot of indoor work. There's some people who can recover from public embarrassment, like Will Smith. He has a new Bad Boys movie coming out, but I don't know what Drake's gonna do because he's not a bad boy.
I mean,
Actually,
he was
kinda
literally
did.
outed as a
Far as well.
pedophile. Like, he shouldn't be allowed to go back.
Yeah.
But then he made Wagwan Delilah. Wagwan Delilah. No. One of the worst songs I've ever heard in my life.
I think it's funny because like I remember people would joke about like how many different things he just stole the culture from. And I was like, I thought the song was good, and my friend was like, really? I'm in the one dance, and he said that one time, and I bust out laughing because I was like, that actually is a Drake song. And he's not Caribbean at all.
I need a one. Yeah, exactly.
I was like, bro, you would never hear that like in the northern hemisphere.
That's true, though. You're actually so right.
He's just making songs and just getting paid for it. Like, I understand. Welcome to all of them now. No, I'm late because there's bare traffic. Don't forget. Oh my gosh, that was the worst.
The Sexy Red song is bad too. And also, so it's like
Oh
right
my
after the
gosh.
beef, both J. Cole and Drake dropped the worst features of their career. Have you heard Grippy?
I heard the name of
Grippy.
that makes me not want to watch it. Because the name of that makes me not want to like. I don't know what I'm getting into, and I'm at the age where I don't want to get into it.
Okay, well, you're getting into it, so
Okay. That's the funny thing that when you're getting into is the Discord share sound comes up. Because I saw
it's Grippy.
Oh my god.
Grippy.
I can't repeat that over and over.
It's so good.
Wait, is this J. Cole?
Yeah, it's J. Cole.
Wow, Jay, bro, Jay used to make some of my favorite music. This is terrible. Bro, is this a dare? Is this a lost dare?
No.
Bro, this legit sounds like a dare. and he made this song. He was like, "Yeah, 'cause I looked, if you
We
scroll
need
down-
another apology after this one. Bro wants to be out of the big three immediately. I'm gonna touch J. Cole. Nas is on suicide watch. So this sat well with your soul, but it's Grippy. Who's here after the Waka on Delilah feature? What did Kendrick do to these people? This is music specifically designed for post-lobotomy patients. I'm gonna tell my kids it's just AI. Beef scared him so bad he forgot how to rap. This is a 9/11 for J. Cole fans.
This is an awful song. I saw, like, if you scroll down just a little bit on the right hand side, I saw that thumbnail. Because I watch a lot of RDC World content. And so I saw that thumbnail and I was like, I probably shouldn't click that because it looks like they're about to laugh. Who was featured on the song? Who is that? Who's the feature on the song with him?
I'm so sorry. And then Wagwan Delilah.
Okay, what is this song? I don't remember this
You've
song.
never heard Wagwan Delilah? It's probably the best song
no.
ever made. This was
No,
in
it's-
production for months, by the way, apparently. It's also number 21 on trending for music.
Wagwan is like a Jamaican song. Or a Jamaican word, like Wagwan. Wow.
This is not AI, by the way. Not at all.
Yeah, it's definitely an AI, but it requires intelligence. What is this? Is this the Tempe country?
It's have you heard Hey There Delilah?
No, this sounds like a Jamaican country attempt. Is he trying to follow Beyonce? Like, she's already done. She's already did it.
This is just some guy.
Oh my.
It's a parody of Hey There Delilah. It is real, by the
Let
way.
me get on it. Drake heard this and said, "Let me get on this."
Yep.
That's bananas. Oh my god.
It sounds like AI, but it's genuinely not AI. I'm
And
so
what's bad is
cheesed.
the Tupac feature on the song. And I was like, it's just wow. Bro. I think did he fire his manager or something? Just run out of ideas. What is this?
I think what maybe he's trying to. Well, the thing is, this was in production for months, so the argument that maybe he's trying to make such bad music people forget about the beef doesn't apply because this has been in production for a while.
You should leave it in production, bro. I just wanted to give it some of those games that don't come out. They always pre-order.
Yeah.
They're always beta phase or alpha mode, whatever. They always have version. This is crazy. You know what's so bad about this? I never want my kids to hear it because they love it.
Yeah, don't let them. Toronto accent and lingo is a Baltimore accent equivalent for Canada. It's really insane. How have you not heard Hey There Delilah, Max says? Like, how have you not heard this? It's the best song of the year.
Sometimes I leave the internet alone because I'd end up here. Sometimes this is one of the worst songs I've ever heard. And it's like, the worst part about it is the whole time I'm hearing it, I'm waiting for the beat to drop. And it doesn't. It's a guy in the corner playing a banjo. And that's
Yep.
that's the
And with the worst auto-tune ever, the worst lyrics ever, it's just this song, which is a very popular song.
Oh, it's just literally another song.
Yep, this is the original. This is actually an okay song, right? And then they took this, completely stamped on it over and over and over again, got Drake on it, had the worst feature of his career, and then
But this is
proceeded to
crazy.
be like, that's a
I
song.
just heard that song just now. You were singing about the Drake song. I never heard the Drake song, but I just heard the version you just played, the original version, and I know that version.
Yeah, and they just took
You
it,
just
made it
heard the song as it
absolute
is.
dog water, and then decided, oh hey, we did a good job. No, you did it. It's terrible.
Bro, you at this point, I guess you could just take those kind of losses because my boy got you. So this is reminiscent of the career of LL Cool J. Respectable artist, very cool, made a lot of movies and stuff. Still goes on like CSI or something like that. But let's be real, LL Cool J had 13 straight trash albums. 13 trash albums straight. And
13
nobody
bad
wants to
albums
discuss
straight?
it.
Isn't he the
Nobody
guy?
wants to discuss-
It's no, that's someone else. I was gonna say,
Nobody
isn't
wants
he the
to
person
discuss-
that did Gangster's Paradise, but no, that's not him.
Oh my god, that's cool. Hey, you know what?
But they both
I
have like
won't judge you
cool.
because
And
in
then,
the earlier stream you actually said that you just getting into hip hop, so I won't be that guy. I won't be that guy.
yeah, like
But yeah.
I did because of the beef. Like a lot of people who are a bit younger who haven't really like listened much.
So
You know,
LL Cool J made "Mama Said Knock You Out." So you probably heard that song before.
you'd have to.
Mama Said.
I'd have to play it.
If you watch any like I just watched Rise of the Beast with my daughter this afternoon, and there's a part where Bumblebee shows up and Mama Say Knock You Out plays when he comes in, and she was gonna walk up and leave, and she heard the song and ran back. It was a great song. It's an old song. The song's older than me, but
Older than me, story of my life.
it's definitely older
Every
than
song
you.
is
Yeah,
older than
right.
me, apparently.
But he had like really good music because "Don't Call It a Comeback," "Mama Said Knock You Out," all of that stuff was like his great songs. And then for like the next 13 albums, he just put out trash.
Oh, so he started good. That makes it
He
worse.
started great. But what made it bad was if you're a person that makes music, like I rapped for like a decade. So I actually you can hear a person to kind of tell what their limits are. And you could literally listen to him and tell, oh, he's not that good. But he's milking it. And respect to you for doing that. He's milking it. And and then like his albums just would not sell. It just consistently do terrible. Like 13 albums straight of bad albums. But he was in movies. He was in was it Deep Blue Sea or whatever? He was like, oh, it was the movie where Samuel L. Jackson got ate by the shark.
Are they like
"We're gonna get out
underwater
of
in
here."
most of the movie, or?
Yeah. He's like, we're gonna get out of here, and right after that, he gets eaten by a shark. And LL
Yeah.
Cool J is the only the only survivor is a black man. And that's what like broke the stereotype that we die first in these movies.
Yeah, so I was about to say so unrealistic movie. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'll think of like the worst jokes anyone's ever heard, and I have to say them.
Oh, you're good, bro. I was in the Marine Corps, so trust me, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Trust
Isn't the Marine Corps like really racist? Is that or no?
So I will say there are definitely people to be mindful of. Overall, no, but people, yes,
Okay.
certainly. But there's so many checks and balances. It's hard for it to thrive. It can
Okay.
exist, but it's hard for it to thrive. That's a good way to put it. Because you can't have that joke. The person that's a rank above you and don't play that because they'll just NJP you and you get half your pay for the next 3 months. So you don't go that far. It doesn't go that far. You get away with a joke or two, but don't show up in the wrong. Like, yeah,
Uh-huh.
it was cute. It was neat. The joke don't last that long.
Wait, sorry. Someone's saying to watch Haiti Baby freestyle.
Haiti Baby Freestyle. What is that? Let me see. 2000 Away is much funnier because he got to cram all the syllables in. Destin is an experience everyone deserves. See? 655R next. 645 AR next. 645 Brazy. For the Trappers.
It's Room 92.3 Bootleg Cat DJ Headman. Special guest Haiti Baby.
Oh, Lord. Haiti
Big
Baby.
boss.
That's the person. He wrote that name down and said this is going to make me money? Crazy.
Hey, have you heard of the Island Boys? Like, people have come up with worse.
Yes, I have heard of them. They wear French fries on their head.
What's up, guys?
They don't wear it. That is their
I
head.
live in Florida.
Is the
I
head.
didn't know that there was Haitian people in California about stop family, and I found that out just because like I feel like a lot of the
Wait, is this the guy that lied that he went to
besides
college?
Brian Sampson's fat Filipino.
No
ass.
idea who this is. I've never seen him before
Okay,
in my life.
there was some guy that like lied and said like he
UOP, Pacific.
like
You know, we got
like it cost him like $300,000 a year for college. Like he was caught in the bullface lie because he didn't know how much it cost to go to college. But it's like a community college. He said, "No way it costs you $300,000 to go to community college." But they didn't out him on it. They just let him keep talking. So it made it funny.
That is funny. He says he's not racist, but he loves racist jokes. Dark humor is like the best.
That's the start of all racism.
Like,
That's literally the first step. That's the first step before you go on your Monopoly journey. Is that sentence? Be mindful.
oh no. My best friend in real life, it's like the darkest person I've ever met, and he's so racist. It's hilarious.
Oh, it must occur. It must occur. The best part is when like you can get some jokes off, but as long as it's not that one person that's just seeing how far you can go and he's not even part of the group yet, then we have a problem. That person
Yeah.
gets punched.
The thing is, like, I'll instinctively think of racist jokes because he's like rubbed off on me, and it's just like
yeah,
I'm just like, oh
You're like,
shoot,
yeah,
I shouldn't say
I
that.
have that connection with everyone. That's a tier 3, tier 4 relationship.
Okay, the
you
island
want
boys
to
sucked each other's. What the heck?
See, I'm not clicking that. That's why I don't watch this stuff because that stuff exists out there.
This is gonna be the
Yeah.
worst thing we've ever seen. Okay, if both sides are laughing, is it
Well, this person was-
racist?
So here's
Really
what's
out
funny. I
there.
think the best person to walk the line of jokes that are offensive in a long time is Matt Rife. He walks a thin line of like he should get booed off stage, but him and his audience know each other so well he can say the craziest stuff. It's not even just racist. It's just like he'll be like talking to a person that's in a wheelchair, like they're not in a wheelchair, like they're best friends. It's great. It's really great. What is this shenanigans we about to view? Is he about to freestyle?
Yeah, this is
Haitian
gonna be
booty
apparently one of
freestyle.
the worst freestyle. Yeah,
Oh, man, here we go.
we're getting sidetracked by
Out
Mike.
there, I'm trying to bring a lot back
I'm
into
ready.
the community
I'm
out
ready.
because we really don't have nothing. We don't really have networked assets out there. You know.
That's what's up, man. Well, yo, we're gonna have you rap. I know you're making some noise right now. You're doing numbers, and you know.
I'm
I
looking
feel
at his
like,
eyes and I see
it's
it's
only
not gonna
right we
be a
had you
good day.
tap in and show the world why you really out in Stockton, representing the 209.
Yeah.
Let's go, man.
My man is
Sure,
logged out.
Come on. Real 92.3 shit. Bootleg Cat, DJ Head.
Whoa, ludicrous
is
beat.
this?
You don't even understand this is.
Hi.
Yo, what is going on?
I woke up top the mountain like a dragon. I was feeling real high.
Oh my
Feeling
god.
like I'm off the alcohol. I know I'm feeling tipsy. I'm a fucking bitch. It's just hit. I'm a little bit of goof.
This is
What the fuck?
I'm gonna pull
terrible.
up with the real. Shh, quiet.
Oh my god. And Alora just said, what is going on here?
You don't want to know. Run while you still can.
You know what the worst part about this is? This is so bad, but it would be great on the song. It's
No,
terrible.
it wouldn't. What are you talking about?
Oh, future exists. What are you talking about? It would be great on the song.
Yeah, but not like this.
Have you heard Future make any music?
He says, just in the middle.
Doing
have to believe in your dreams,
his own ad libs in the same timeline.
Do you hear me? Everyone will feel you.
I want to swallow the kids.
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson. What
All
the?
over the place. All over the room. Not on your bitch.
Well,
All over the
he
room.
knows he's all over the place. I have this redeeming watch this is a song he made.
That's all that you get.
He casted a Haitian voodoo spell on the whole studio.
Man, she creative.
No,
This
that's
man
why
tried to
he
do the
has
main
to-
track, ad libs, sound effects, and guest appearances all by himself.
It was crazy. This is not a freestyle. That is literally a song. Because you would not freestyle a hook.
I'm on fire.
First time I heard ad libs arguing with each other. This was a spiritual experience. He just created a new genre of rap. Schizophrenic rap.
Ad libs argue with each other.
All right. Well,
I'm pretty sure he just opened up a demonic portal.
Experience we've ever had.
That's the most. That's the most.
This is exactly how I rap when I'm at the crib by myself, and I'm absolutely sure nobody is home in the neighborhood. He just spoke in the first, second, and third person.
When I hear
Oh,
beats,
Who are some of your influences? In other words, who's responsible for this?
Keep their mind free.
Does man really be telling the voice in his head to just be quiet?
It was almost like I don't know. You're unique. Haiti baby, you got a project out?
Yeah,
bro.
My jaw hurts. Do you ever laugh so hard your jaw?
So I laughed to the back of my head hurt, and I realized I should be healthier, so that's hypertension. So yes, I have. So, I'm gonna drink more water too. But yes, the best part of you laugh till your jaws are locked. Man.
A bean feels like if he did a line of coke, he could rap better.
Yes, it's just crazy. As I heard this, I just realized he literally wrote this. He literally has wrote this down as a song.
And it's
That is
still
literally a
ass.
song he has already written down, and he went to try to freestyle a song, and you never do that. There's only one person. There's a few. There's only one person I know that would freestyle a song that they wrote and get away with it, and that was Fabulous. That is it. It's the only person. That's it. Oh man, that was awful.
Crooksel, I hope you get repercussions for your actions for making us watch this.
Golly.
And then
you got Black Thought on the screen after that. Like he's a whole different breed of rap.
oh yeah,
That's
this is like the opposite.
battle
This
rap.
is the one I always
that's-
hear about whenever I'm like watching things, and it's like, what's a good freestyle? They always mention this.
Yeah.
It's
And
10
what's
minutes.
crazy is that, like, this is so new to people in hip hop. Like, that aren't in hip hop. He
Mhm.
would do this all the time. Like if you're in New York or Staten, this is casual for you. But
Yeah.
he did it on Hot 97. And, like Meth do this all the time.
That's good. I just need a palate cleanser a little bit.
Yeah, to actually realize how brains are supposed to work.
Right? Next two bulls are Kai now confirmed. I hope
The
so.
reason people like him don't get battle because like some people that will embarrass you so badly unless you realize how far your brain is from talent.
Mhm.
He did it. Joe Budden would do this a lot. Wayne, of course, would do it. Wayne would just stop because he got exhausted.
There's a YouTuber called Harry Mack who does this all the time.
Mhm.
Like literally all the time. Like this is just like all of his content is he just goes up to people, they give him words, and he freestyles it.
It's
For
so
like
funny because I'm watching this now. Like, in my peak of like rapping, I couldn't rap this. This is different. So I could rap for like 12 minutes straight. The freestyle was 12 minutes straight. But that was my record was 12 minutes.
12 minutes?
It was, yeah, 12 minutes straight just freestyle. To
Damn.
that beat, shook ones.
You should rap on the stream.
No, that was bro. It was not profitable, so no.
No, you should
And
rap
plus
on
I
the
was-
stream.
No, I should not because I do not have the lyrics. I did not even have the vocabulary I used to have. That's one thing you have to have. You can't just pick it up and just
Mhm.
randomly magically do it again. You're using words like, poo poo for your kiddo when you use the bathroom. I'm not putting that in a rap. No.
Yeah, this guy has
You
good
have-
stuff. I
You
do
lose that muscle,
recommend.
you don't get it back quick. You got to keep rapping. Yeah, Black Thought is a beast. Most Def is a beast. Of course, OG Avery Rakim, all of them. Like there's so many of them. Most Def is a beast. Harry Mack kind of made it. Harry Mack found a way to make it a business, which is smart.
Yeah, he found a way to
he
make
said-
it profitable, which is
Yeah, exactly. He said he
Impressive.
found a way to get this profitable on YouTube and worked it out.
mm-hmm. So they're saying Juice WRLD's good too.
Juice WRLD. Why does that name sound familiar? I've heard that name.
He
so many
he has
times,
like
but
some of the
I've not
most
put a
like
face to
he's
it.
like one of the most listened to rap artists of all time. He
I couldn't
died.
even put a face to it.
He died somewhat.
Wait, so it's funny when you say that, and it's not funny, I guess. I was thinking of XX Tentacion or whatever his name. I can't
Yeah,
remember his name properly.
him and X are like similar in the
Okay,
way
okay,
that
that
they
was what I
had
was thinking of
similar
name.
stories in like how they died at similar times, and they were both some of the biggest. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. like,
Apparently,
I don't-
Juice WRLD would like make so many songs a day or something like that, and would just be
So,
spitting them out
let's-
constantly.
There's a few artists that do that. I can't remember the guy's name. I think it's like Sammy Sam would do that. Wayne would do that. DMX would do that. Pac would do that. They make like 3 to 4 songs a day. Like that's how Wayne in 2007. So we're about to do a hip hop lesson on the Watch of the World stream. In 2008 or 2007? Carter 2 leaked. Well, Carter 3 leaked. His album leaked. So they basically his entire album got put out, and so he made no money from it. He put out 6 mixtapes minimum, at least 6. I want to say it's close to 12. and
Mhm.
it's just all the popular songs that were out or that were great for like the past couple of years. He made songs on top of them that were better, and I mean all of them. If it was a hit, he made a song. He made a rap over it that was better, and put all these mixtapes out. Then put the Carter 3 out again, like remade the entire album, put it out again. And
Honestly,
you know it
smart.
was his best album that leaked because the singles are still like the singles, not singles, but like the singles and the like the collabs and stuff. All of those are on there too. Like you don't collab on free music. It would sound like a mixtape. Yes, it was nuts. And we got deployed in 2008, and we did sideways push-ups to La 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 on the Carter 3. I remember that album because that was the only album I listened to for 8 months.
Yeah. I haven't
Yeah.
listened to much
Yeah.
of Wayne's stuff. His voice
Yeah.
just isn't my favorite, but that's just a personal
Yeah.
thing.
Go to like just go to like the albums. The album's actually pretty good. The CDs, the mixtapes and stuff are really good, but albums is a healthy place to start. You gotta ask after you listen to the albums, you ask somebody about the mixtapes. Don't touch the
Yeah.
mixtapes until you get the album.
I mean,
It's the safest way to go.
I only really listen to rap music in album form. I don't really listen to
Yeah.
individual songs much because I'm more of a pop guy. So I
Mhm.
like most of my playlist is like pop or rock or just generic stuff like that.
That works.
Juice was
That
shot
works.
in his car apparently.
That's common. I mean, not to make light of it, but it kind of is. It's one of the most
Yeah.
vulnerable places you can be because they know what your car is and you can't see them pulling up to you.
Mhm.
Terrible. Very common. And that's
Unfortunately,
big
yeah.
also and pop. Wait, was it big and pop? At least big. I don't know if it's pop.
They both
At
got
least big.
shot, right?
Yeah, Big got shot in the car. 50 Cent got shot in his car. He brags about it. He lives about it. Very common thing.
Yeah, but
'Cause they know
it
your car.
didn't. But he died after.
No, not 50 Cent. He's like alive and well.
Wait, what's happened? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. My brain is
You're talking about
disintegrated.
Biggie. About Biggie.
I don't
No,
know.
he
Wasn't
probably died. Yeah,
well? How did Tupac die? Because I know he got shot and lived.
he
But,
did get shot. He got shot. I don't know if it was involved in the vehicle. I don't know if the vehicle was involved in that.
yeah, but he got shot again after getting shot the first time, and
Oh yeah, Pac
surviving.
got shot on several occasions. Yeah,
Okay.
Pac got shot on different occasions. He was very provocative. That's the best way to put it. But what was crazy was, I'm about to do a hot take that might set the chat on fire for those of you that play hip hop. I'm always gonna give more props to Pac than Big. Always gonna do it. And I know now if you're a hip hop person, that makes you either on fire or agree or say thank you out loud. But if you're from New York, that's heresy. But I'm always gonna say because his career was just on a better trajectory. Like this dude was in movies, this dude was on TV shows. He had more. I mean, to be honest, he had a bigger catalog of songs. Tupac could still put out full albums of songs you never heard, and Diddy just kept remixing old songs that Biggie had. So it was like, yeah, Tupac got shot on many different occasions. Like it was to the point where people were like, "Oh yeah, he got shot, he'll be all right." It was literally that was the way people talked about him in the industry. It was great, good times.
Good times. Yep.
Unhealthy time. He was driving in Lexuses and thinking they're bulletproof.
Damn.
Sorry. Awful. Oh,
Wasn't
it's
there beef very short lived too?
awful. Yes, but it was short lived because it left them. It went from a Biggie and Pop beef to an East versus West Coast, and it's still. I mean,
Okay.
to this day, it technically still is involved. It's still a thing, but it's kind of like it's like a known thing in hip hop. It's not like I'm gonna punch somebody in the West Coast, but it's still
Yeah.
always East versus West.
Okay, that
But
makes sense.
now social media exists, and you don't know what half people are when they're making music, so you don't care.
Yeah, I mean that's not a bad thing.
Charlie album back when Packing wanted to end the beef. Back when Packing wanted to end the beef and live civil, he was yeah. So Pop same way as other guy, the Marathon.
Holy
Not a racist
shit.
Marathon.
Sorry,
Yeah,
this is unrelated. Laurel just sent
Mhm.
me the most upsetting image I have ever seen in my life.
Did he get an A5 Freitas?
No, but it involves Freitas.
That's pretty upsetting for me. Look
Here,
at
let
Cade.
me-
I, mean, I thought Cade was an MVP for the stage, isn't he? He's amazing for the stage.
Who is Cade? Yeah, Cade is.
Yeah.
But he's not
nuts
fully
for the
skilled
stage.
for B. Here, look at this
Mhm.
image on the stream.
I'm looking.
This is
I
not
see
a
the-
Laurel's. This is something that he has from someone else.
Oh, is it something you dropping in the Discord chat? I guess.
Well, I'll drop it in your Discord chat, but it's on the stream right now.
Because right now I see like relaxed sounds, the relaxed moment.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
sorry, cause
See, that's
One second.
upsetting. Wait. Oh, you can do summons this weekend. That's right. It's ancient summons this weekend. Oh my gosh.
also
Oh.
the game audio is so loud. You literally cannot mute the event stages at all. Like it's so annoying. Cause if I want my game muted, I want it to be muted.
You have to mute the device.
Yeah, but then you're muted.
That
and
is
It's like
crazy. This is Photoshop. Like, I gotta be that close. It's Photoshop. Look, if you look up in the corner, you see that the top of the Cressida's logo is missing. Actually.
oh, good night,
That's
Beans.
crazy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bro, if I ever got that summon, I would put that same summon video out 5 times.
Oh yeah, that would be like ridiculous. Chances
would
are
just
I
be that
probably
video.
wouldn't have recorded.
Yeah. Bro, imagine getting Pelagios and Carnelian and thinking you're done, and then, oh, you know what? The best lord in the game just pops in on top of that.
Yep.
'Cause why not?
But really, the icing on the cake is Livian. Hype as hell.
Yes.
Mac's so
She-
jealous that
Because out of all of them on the screen, she's the only one with an exclusive artifact.
somehow, some way, and her exclusive is decent.
Yeah. It's funny because we've developed these metas for these champions of how they're to be used, and then some of them are getting like exclusives that are completely different than what we thought we'd use them for. But it's great. I can live with it. Oh, speaking of that, we got a drop on. Oh yeah, I can say it because we're in the chat. People are just getting like all these little gems and stuff in the game. People still watching joke. We got dropped a whole bunch of stuff from the server, of stuff like resources, and it has gotten crazy because now the people join the test server recently.
It's only right
So
we have to
it's
tap.
really taken off. And they just gave us a bunch of really awesome. So you literally can just 16 a whole bunch of stuff and quick whip, and you're like almost guaranteed to get a good deal or solid enough to get to work. And I'm gonna actually jump on here to see if my my radish is ready.
Your radishes are going to definitely be ready.
Year 2 players, bro. Am I done farming asparagus?
You should see what background music I'm playing on the stream right now.
Let me see.
The viewership's gonna drop off a cliff, trust.
Oh my gosh. Let me see. I think we're playing the game. I think I turned the music off in the game.
Oh yeah, the music is off, but still.
Do you hear me?
I'm playing the Haiti baby thing. Oh no. Qua, could you plug the
my
Discord?
gosh. That'd be so terrible, bro. You playing the Haiti baby song like while they're oh my god.
Yeah,
The
it's in the
disrespect.
background. I'm gonna bookmark it and play it randomly, and everyone's gonna leave. Like without. Where do you
I
sign
feel
up?
bad.
Sign up for the you're unliking this.
I'm unliking the stream again. That's great.
Here, let me
I
plug.
guess since I'm up, I can empty my mind one more time in the
Uh,
game.
Sorry, the person who wants to take over, just go to the Discord and everything's listed there. You can just DM me directly. If you don't have Discord, I can send my email too, but that's where the prices are. Sorry, you were saying, Mike?
No, I'm just over here just cooking. Literally cooking. Oh. I'm so, by the way. Bro, Alaro, that video.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful video.
Awesome. That video, it made me laugh.
It's
so much.
immaculate.
I'm like the first content creator on there, bro. So it made me laugh. I was like, wait, I started this? Well, I'm the first person mentioned in the video I didn't even know was gonna come out.
Technically, I was
like
first
1
because
in
it's
the
my
morning.
thumbnail, so.
Well, I guess sure. It was like 1 in the morning. I got a notification that I'm tagged in a video that's gonna drop at like 10 a.m. I was like, I didn't do any collabs this week. That's literally what I thought.
Yeah, he messaged me like a little bit before, and he was like, "Hey, I want your authentic destined scuffed thumbnail," and he was like, "Well, sorry." He said I was essentially Van Gogh but better. That's
Van Gogh.
that's really what it was. But yeah. So then I made that, and it was beautiful. Really a work of art.
But the check hasn't cleared yet for some reason.
Yeah, he's supposed to be paying me a exorbitant amount of money, but he's a little delayed on his payments.
Yeah, he's going to be. That's the video needs to be shared with the police. What? There's one thing I never did was pull up to a police officer in my vehicle and say, "Hey, I'm always in motion." Like,
Yeah, even when they tell you to pull over, you just gotta keep going.
I just gotta keep going. My man was like, "Where I gotta get to that gas station." Oh,
I do not condone avoiding the police. Okay. Anyways.
I do not condone it.
I mean, do whatever you want. It's a free country.
It's like that's the end of my sentence. There we go.
It's a free
I do not
country
condone it.
if you're in the U.S. If not, then
Yes.
enjoy being arrested.
It's a free country and a freeway. The interstate and a highway and no traffic when you're at 85 miles an hour. But of course I would. Would you imagine that? Like recent YouTube success, Mortar Mike is on the interstate in a high-speed police chase while also doing a live stream of how to beat Guild Boss 2.
That would be amazing, amazing,
For my
amazing.
viewers, it would be great because depending on how quick I have court, I might be able to get bail from all the YouTube assets I get. I'll post bail in about 30 days. Can you give me a sentence later, please? I'll pay for it. Just let me know the damage.
Me, Max says me not stopping and you not stopping is a whole different ball game. You're gonna get two loonies and run off with a bag of milk from the police. Canadians probably. We don't even have bagged milk. Like, that's such a misconception. Like, everyone always tells me, "Where's the bagged milk? Where's the bagged milk? You have bagged milk, right?" And it's like, I've
What
never
makes
seen
it
a
even
bagged
funnier-
milk in my life in Canada.
What makes it even funnier is over to the right on your thumbnail, it looks like a character you made out of bagged milk.
That's Vienna. What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh, that's oh no! It was like burrito. It's like a burrito with a jelly bean.
Also,
It's
this
Vienna
bow on the
cake.
left, apparently Alarl said it looked like an elephant dick. Before the text was on there, it looked like an elephant.
Who's that Pokemon? Bro, I have no idea.
That's elephant dick. It's a trickster.
That's the name of the Pokemon. And then it says his name twice. Bro, I thought you were drawing something from Doom Eternal from memory. I was like, okay, do what you do.
Bagged milk is in
What is
the
that?
east? Well, the east isn't Canada. That's fake Canada.
Why is Vienna wearing an emote on her shirt?
That's a skull.
on her bag.
That's a
It's
skull.
skull.
Anyways, let's watch this beautiful display of artistic prowess from Alarl.
Looks like
I'm
a
hoping
skull
I'm
from
going in totally blind. I've
from,
heard this is gonna be
how-
amazing
was it,
from people
Silk
just
Song?
hanging on Discord and stuff. I don't know what's coming, but I'm hoping it's gonna be.
Also, Alarl, don't copyright strike my channel, please. To Goddess
That was terrible.
Venoma, it says. Here, let me just do this.
Oh my goodness. This stream is a disaster piece. That's a lot of the year. This stream is a disaster.
Hey, look, it's you. The stream is a disaster piece for real.
Okay, so I can't see your screen, but I can see there's a video.
Oh, let me screen share it. Sorry, I was sharing it on the
0
stream.
out of 8 win. Look at this, bro. This made me laugh, bro. Like the big teeth laugh. 'Cause I did not
Oh wait,
expect
it's
to
like
show up in
lagging.
video.
Okay, there we go. My bad. It's so scuffed. free in Jesus. Can't you hear my plea?
I still
Let
with
me
that last school
summon
with Fastidious. It's Richard
meant
Matthews.
for me. Sorry, I'm too into the song, Mike.
Of Silas. Oh,
It's so beautiful. It is really well made in like every way,
Yes,
though.
it is. It really is.
My heart skips a beat.
Hades has my favorite I don't like the champion reactions. His faces are always the best.
He's like, You can sense the disgust. You can just feel it.
Always you can feel it, exactly. You can tell.
Jewel of fire.
And the 1+1. I don't think that's Frozen. Might be his actual
Mere creatures, they never fail to show. Silas or Vienna, did you go? Darling Jesus, can't you hear my plea? Please let me summon the one meant for me.
no, Kriya! You were supposed to be Silas. You were supposed to be Silas.
I think I like what's funny about me is that I never said champion trash. And the video I put out tomorrow is the very first time I've acknowledged the champions is trash. And you
Damn.
laugh how I acknowledge it. That's terrible.
Also,
All I said was,
Ivy's polls there were so bad. like I had to like pause and look, and they are like the worst polls I've ever seen on a 1+1, and she had it multiple times in the same stream.
that's a letdown.
Mere creatures, they never fail to
I was
show.
hoping you played this. I might play this in the actual live stream.
Vienna, where
We gotta
did
give
you
him all
go?
more credit for this.
It's so beautiful. We should have it at like the end of all of our streams, is we sing it.
Yes, he should. I want this to be adopted by Moonshine and put in one of the strategy guys for Gear 18. Gear Dungeon 2, this video. Start off with this video.
Oh, and here's Slate.
And Slate even couldn't get away from it. Look at the pictures, bro.
That is not a lot of money.
That's the only mention I have in the entire video, by the way.
Yes. Well, it wouldn't make sense to put a picture of you because there's no picture of you.
Yeah, there's no picture of me. Exactly.
And it just turns back to a blue. Like it never turns to a Lego.
It's so funny. We need the
Close my
remix. Can I,
Yeah.
Laurel, can I sing over it in like a crappy cover? Would you be
Where
okay
did
with?
you go?
But yeah, the 1 year anniversary
yeah.
song. So the credits are, we got Ash, Fastidious, Ivy, Savarog, which is the only one I didn't know beforehand. So let's go check them out, just for my own.
Time to add.
I assume,
let's
yeah,
mob
Russian.
add this man and mob subscribe to him so he wakes up and just sees like 40 more subscribers.
Yeah. Oh, War Tips has like 60 subs now, by the way.
Yeah, he's cooking, bro.
He's
My dude's
cooking.
actually working on
His
it.
Gear
I'm happy
Dungeon
for him.
5 or his Gear Dungeon 2, Gear Raid 5 stuff got more views than mine.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Bro, he stayed with it. Got
and
the
then-
mic working and all.
El Hades, Border Mike, Slate, Destined, and the whole lovely community. Written by a Laurel, composed by a Laurel, directed by a Laurel, produced by a Laurel, edited by a Laurel. Thumbnail, it was me. It was me. We got a Discord here. Here, let's see.
Working on it.
I'm gonna go join it and then I'll link it in the chat. If it's a work in progress, then people will see it when it's done.
The song is great. Where did you go? I'm gonna start saying that in like my Gil v Gil videos.
Never mind.
If my demons die too fast. Because for some reason I randomly say, "What the dog doing?" in the middle of GVG.
What the dog doing?
I just say it randomly. I don't know what the original video is. But I just always end up saying it. What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? That's such a good meme. Like that's like a Hall of Fame meme right there.
I put a few in the video, but you will laugh because we had a whole conversation like this week about a certain game. Don't say it to them, but you're gonna laugh when you hear what I did with it. You're gonna laugh what I did with it.
I have no context, but I shall see.
That's even better. It's gonna all come together when you see it. I see somebody getting views and such.
See, Mike always like teases his stuff to me specifically before it happens, and I always have to sit there and be like, why
literally
can't I
send you a
figure it out
video.
now?
I literally send you clips sometimes. What are you
Yeah,
talking
you'll
about?
send me like slight clips, and then I'm just like, send me the whole video. I need to watch it, please. And you're just like, nah, you gotta wait. And I'm just sitting here like, no.
Wait, did I send you the Helldivers one first?
Yeah, you sent me the Helldivers one.
I did. Okay. I just said that one. Good.
Here, let me try
That's
to
still
find it.
My crown achievement. My favorite edit is the Helldivers one. I think that's 2x summons for. It was a banner going on, and it was Aracha was in the. Actually, if I see it on the screen, whenever you share your screen again, I can tell you which video it is.
Wait 1 second.
But
I think I
Aracha
could
was in
find
the
it in the videos you sent me.
I might have sent the actual video.
No,
There was
you.
a 2x summon video, and Aracha was on the banner for Ancients, and we were saying don't go for it because Yovar is going to be coming to the game soon. And
Oh,
then, lo and behold, I didn't need to pull Ancients.
wait, let me
Even
show
though you
something. Let
shared
me
it
show
with me.
something. So we got.
Okay.
1 second. Discord right here. It's a little weird to crop here.
Yeah.
1 second.
Click share screen when you're ready to, because it ended.
Yeah, alright. I ended it so I could show this on the stream. But
Okay.
here's the you remember our collab with
Yes.
yeah, so let me just make sure it's formatted properly on
We
stream,
actually
which
had
it
quite a
is
few
not.
collabs. Let me think about it.
Here
Oh my gosh.
here
I
is
see
the
it on the
first
screen.
draft, which crashed
see it
your
on the
computer
screen.
almost.
Bro, it crashed it multiple times, bro.
It crashed?
Doom
Okay.
video.
So I'm so powerful I crashed Mike's good computer.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you
This
can't
is
see it
what
with
happens.
you on the screen. Let me.
Yeah, I can't see it until you share it.
Oh, sorry, it's on the stream.
I see it on the stream, yeah.
Okay.
We'll go
Here
back
we
to
go.
12
So
seconds
this is
ago,
the
yeah.
first draft, guys, of that.
Yeah.
Horrible.
This is just what happens.
Oh wait, I'm cropped out. I'm so bad at this. Give me a second. One second. Give me a minute. Usually I
Funny
just.
because as I hear you work on this, I see the delay on the other end. It's just like he's really stuck in this.
Oh yeah, it's bad. But here we are.
Yeah.
This is what it looked like
This is
originally.
what happens. We just get
It's
so
aggressive,
sidetracked
bro.
all the
It's
time.
aggressive.
It's so buggy. It's
My
just,
computer was so upset with me, bro. I literally had to render the
This is
video
just what
out in
happens. We just get so
thirds
sidetracked
and then render it as
all
a
the
full
time.
video.
Yeah.
It said turn the video up. Did I even put audio in that one?
yeah, you sent the audio, but
Okay.
I can't raise it
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Just it was so bad. Like it
That's
was.
every time you spoke. I manually added those in. I manually added the motion every time you spoke. I turned it back on.
Mhm.
So every time you spoke, it actually came back up. I was like, this is not going to be good for viewers. There will be some people that will have health problems for watching
yeah.
this video.
Oh yeah,
The
I wouldn't have
video
been
is long.
surprised if people had a stroke. Like genuinely, I think they might have died. Also, which was it 2x magnificent summons that had the thing?
Let me see. Let me actually pull
Oh
it
yeah,
up
it
on
did.
my
It
screen.
did. It did. I got it.
Okay. Now you do got to share it in Discord on this because I can't see it. I enjoy this. Moment.
Stop talking about bags of milk, guys.
I see that in the
Stop. We don't drink
This is
dragon
officially
bags of
become a
milk.
podcast. It has. But you know what? This time we're actually talking about watching Rose.
Yeah, this is related. This is
Actually,
related.
this time.
And we're watching your video, so don't
Even
get me
though I
demonetized.
can't see it
wanna
until
get
like
some
30
more in,
seconds
so
past the
let's do
actual
10
joke,
more.
so I'm never on time with the response.
He sent me this early, by the way, guys. It's showing on the screen.
Wait, okay, so stream. Okay. I don't see it. Oh, you're not sharing your screen yet?
No. I'm screen sharing it. The fact that you had it spinning on the meteor is so funny.
You gotta be kidding me. This is that kind of video today. I wish I could watch that. Yeah.
It's like they're waiting for me. It's like they're waiting for you to come back
I
and do
love
it again. Who
manually
else do we
play
get?
Tracked it. And those are called hell pods. Those are like the pods that you shoot into the game. That's your character inside of it.
And then out came an
the timing
Araka.
was too perfect. The timing was so perfect. Because the
So
audio,
perfect.
I didn't even change the audio. That was the actual audio. It was perfect.
Perfect, yes. That was like one of the best edits I've ever seen in my life. Genuinely.
That's when you know that I want to play a game. But I put another game in, and I was like, "Yeah, I got it." Like, that's when it's funny. You was like, "I'm the person that you hear about Helldivers from for everything."
Yeah, I get all my Helldivers news specifically from you and only you.
I'm always telling him about Helldivers too. I was like, "Bro, some crazy stuff is happening in the game."
And I was like,
But yeah.
okay.
Fart Pancake just responded to something too. She said, "I see you, a man of culture." Nod. I think it was off the comment that from one of her videos she just put out.
Which one, sorry?
So it's a video her Dahlia and Magda summons. So she said something earlier in the video, and I was literally sitting back on my phone listening to the video, and then she said it, and I spun up. I was like, "You what?" So first I was like, "You got what?" That's number one. And then she used the same link that I use, the same like meme that I use. But I felt good because I already had the video rendered and uploaded, so I was like, I don't want her to think that I'm like just bootlegging stuff I just saw.
Oh, I haven't seen this yet. Warguide specifically told me to watch this on stream, by the way.
Okay. On stream, that's the setup, bro.
Yep.
You gotta
He also said I could react to some of his videos, so I'll react to one tomorrow because I'm too lazy to make good content. Here's mine, which is good. Here's Fastidious.
That's the one you should watch.
You should watch this one.
I really should have actually just put out videos. I just went straight to homework on the champs. I really should have actually started putting videos out.
Hey, look who's this handsome devil.
Debonair champ.
It's new, has captions which I put in, and has almost 7K views already.
Bro, like that's like 1 of 10, right?
You guys want to see my stats?
This is how much people love the podcast. This is how much people love us talking.
Exactly.
So
this
cool.
is just a podcast stream.
This. It basically is.
Ivy's last summoning video was something. Ivy's summoning videos are always crazy.
I love
for better
that
or for worse.
Keeps giving luck, and like she ends up getting really good pulls. I didn't see the whole thing of the last one, but I watched at least a third of it so far. Yes, look at this. Look at this. Look at this madness. Look at that. Look at the watch hours, bro.
It's crazy, right?
Look at the subscribers.
Oh yeah, I got tons of subs from that.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It is crazy.
It was good. I hope y'all
conversation.
Oh yeah, and then you're in this video. You're in like every video.
Bro, I'm a community person. I see content, I show up.
I've been in a lot of random people's videos too. I'm in Ivy's video. I'm in like some of Fast. Not recently, but
I had to at least show up somehow, even though I'm not getting paid for it.
I'm in like 5 of Warguide's videos recently. Because he'll just like call me randomly. We'll talk about something. He'll just film it, upload it, and I'm just like, okay.
Warguide is always like, hey, do you have a second? And it's like, I'm walking outside. What's up? He's like, hey, jump on Discord. I'm like, I'm walking outside. And it's a request for a cameo.
Yeah, everyone wants you in their videos.
I'm cool with that. I just need to start making my own so people have something else to go to. So when they say, I like that guy, let me watch more of his stuff.
I want to do.
Right now, all they see is camp updates from like 2 weeks ago when I've done live streams. I'm like, I gotta put videos out.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain just had a stroke. How do I have so many likes? What the hell?
That's what we do, bro.
I haven't watched it. Because I wanted to save my first reaction, so I haven't seen this video yet.
you could watch the first like minute. Watch like the first minute.
Oh, and I'm in here too. He did pretty well.
Oh, the loose. I haven't seen that one yet. That one I haven't seen yet. But I know that
He's
championship
so
would be nuts.
cool. He's so
Still
cool.
have not touched him. I still have not touched him.
Oh yeah, Ivy actually asked the her dev contact if I could have a test server after that.
I mean, honestly, I'll be honest, bro. All you got to do is show up. You got to do an actual reveal video. You have to do one. Even if you don't do future videos, just so that one video people will know this is destined.
Well,
yeah,
I did do a face reveal. I don't know if you guys saw, but
oh, shout out to Scott. You're the go-to for GVG. I appreciate that. That's actually what I want to be. I want to be the person that makes it the conversation. I'm not gonna be the best. I even said in one of my recent videos I filmed, I was like, I'm not the best, but I'm gonna make it an area where people can talk about it and have a good time or ask questions or watch strategies and see if I do great with them or if I suck. Because not a lot of people are making GVG content.
I need
Especially
to
like
do
this.
more. I have a hard time formatting it.
Yeah, and the thing is with me, I do them all live. Like none of it's rehearsed. Like if I'm watching like a battle before, you'll see me watch the battle. Other than that, it's literally me watching and figuring it out and doing it. I'm gonna probably end up doing less of it work moving forward because we're getting pretty high in the GVGs now. So I really got to plan ahead. But I've already knocked out the next 2 Guild v Guild videos. Like they're already recorded.
Nice. My issue with Guild v Guild videos is a lot of the time my role in Guild v Guild is a little hard to do videos for, and also I have to spend a lot of prep time, so that leads to me kind of not being able to do it fluidly. So
that's what's funny. That's funny. I literally jump into my battles. I'll see the team and I'll look and see what they have and say, oh, they don't have anti-air. Okay, well, this is my strategy. This is what I'm going to do. This is why I'm doing it. Oh, but I might run into this though. Oh, we got to try it. Here we go. I'm going to drop this in first. And I literally will say it out loud because that helps me remember the strategy because I suck at like remembering other people's strategies and what works. I'm like, this works for me. I know these demons. I'm going to use them. And then I'll go in there and test it. And if I lose, I'll say, okay, here's why I lost. Then I go back and beat the team. There's few times where I've lost to the same team twice.
Yeah.
I see what the issue is and go back and beat them. That's I'm like, okay, I gotta do that. But for content, I'm able to do that.
Oh, I just pulled my last before I go over for Max. Sorry. But yeah, off of what you said, a lot of the time I have to fight I'm like the guy that fights the hardest uncracked keep teams. Yeah, and I don't have a lot of practice. So it ends up being a thing where I have to have someone set the team and then practice for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Like the last Guild v Guild, there was one guy left before we got into the bubble. I was the only person to beat him once. Because no one else could, because I was using the other account. The BP is higher than anyone else in the guild that I'm in currently. And I brute forced it because there was no other way to beat it, and then that's it.
Maw it down.
I had to dog it, and it was brutal. And then Brokir was the tank, and Brokir, if you didn't know, resets his block and freezes. So it ends up being so bad to deal with.
Brokir, it's funny. Brokir is probably the best defender in GVG. Maybe Cyrus is going to be in the same conversation.
High level Cyrus is better, but Brokir is more accessible.
Exactly, I can agree with that. I can agree on that. I got Cyrus though. But it's
Lucky
crazy.
bastard.
Cyrus can be
I'm
built.
kidding.
I think I would put Cyrus above him. I'll put Cyrus above him because Cyrus can be built 2 different ways, and both of them are great.
Although generally for Guild v Guild you want the skeletons. Also, Cyrus is bugged currently to be tankier than he should be.
Yeah. Well, he is, but he also isn't.
No. He's bugged. He's bugged.
The reason why I say is but isn't, but in his kit he cannot die unless the skeletons are dead, so he can't die.
Oh, but that's the damage reduction from the skeletons in his A1 actually stay forever.
Ooh.
So if you get that 25% chance on your defense, you will not let your Cyrus die ever.
That's crazy. I love that. Wait a second. I thought the 25% chance of summoning the warrior.
Yeah, and the warrior is currently bugged. It's like RNG heavy as to how it works. I don't know how it works, but here's a video. Bilbo, who's one of my old guild members, like back when I was back in their
I know
guild.
that name actually. He
So the
makes GVG
Shire,
videos,
yeah,
doesn't he?
Bilbo's a good guy. He's like the nicest
Yeah.
person in that guild. He was telling me about how
That's-
Cyrus is
yeah,
bugged,
Guts and
and he
Mortimer
sent me
collab.
this.
Blunt Guts is a beast. I just had to say that Blunt Guts is actually really good in Guild v Guild. I watch his Guild v Guild videos. He doesn't
Yeah.
animate them and do all the stuff that I do, but I love it. I
Mhm.
love it. Give him a like. Give him a subscribe. He's
I
actually
fought
really
him
good
once
at
or
it.
twice for sure. It's just I don't think I remembered fighting him when I was in the Shire because they got zeroed every time.
You know who blew me out the water? I think my first 0 and 8 was against was Lieutenant Surge? Was that the guy who makes content?
I have no idea who that is.
But he always says like this is Lieutenant Surge, this video was self-destruct or whatnot. But he makes the most baseline of videos. But it was great in Guild v Guild. It was great in GVG. Guild was great. I can't remember the name of it. I wish I could see like a whole record from whenever since way back when. But yeah, 0 out of 8. I got and then I attacked him the second day. I got blown out the water.
I remember. Do you know who RLIO is? Arlio. He's a Spanish content creator.
I don't, but I'm about to subscribe to him.
He has like 100 level 100. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. He's level 100. He was the leader of a pretty decent guild, like that.
That's already nuts. The level 100 is already nuts. So.
And he lost to my defense twice. And then he sicked a bunch of Maws on me back when Ma was like hard to get and like rare and also really good. So he sicked like 4 Maws against me and I still beat like 2 of them.
That's crazy.
And I was level like 70.
You can send multiple Maws. You can send multiple Maws. You're talking about different attacks.
Yeah, other people sent them.
I didn't know that.
And that was when not everyone had Maws, so therefore they wasted a bunch of Ma on me and still couldn't do it every time. It was so
you can
fun.
only use Maul like 3 times in GVG, right?
3 times
versus every team out of your 8 battles.
Yeah, 3 of the 8 battles can have Ma be used. He's essentially and then he benefits from lords.
That's such a cheat code. That's so
You should A1 Cyrus Mac? No, you shouldn't. It's not worth the soul stone for a bug that only works some of the time. Oh yeah, let me show the bug on stream. I don't know how to screen share it for you.
Yeah, on stream. I'm watching it now. Okay. I'm watching the screen right now. You're showing in it, which is also another thing that's weird. So I'm gonna say this. I think this is funny. There's an ad that just came out from Watcher of Realms, and they were like, get get Dahlia and get in it. I'm whispering because I'm in a different part of my house. I'm with the kids. It was like get an Honora or in it, but it actually said the name Anubis in the ad.
Yeah.
Like it was typed Anubis. It wasn't just it was like in the game said as Anubis. I was like, oh, you better contact the right people for ads because that might get you in trouble. But in the game, he's in it. But on the ad, he's actually named Anubis.
Maybe they didn't want to let everyone know that he's actually British.
Is that it?
In it, bro.
He's a British Doberman.
If you pull Valdoron when his banner drops, your soul stone's going to him. His A3 is amazing. Valdoron becomes essentially he ignores defense at his A3 in his ult.
That's dope.
It's Silas if Silas did half the damage penetration. Because Silas, fun fact, does 100% in his ult.
Yeah, that's dope. If Valeria were harder to get, I would throw soul stones into her because I gotta get her at A3. God, she becomes a beast at A3. All the extra damage she does, it goes through the freaking roof.
Oh wait, I gotta show this. Sorry, I've been hovering on the screen for so long.
Yeah, I see War God's video right now.
Oh, on the stream?
On your
the screen share. On the stream, I'm showing the video.
Oh wait.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Anyways.
It says 720. It just has a picture of War Gods on the screen.
On the stream?
No, on my phone in Discord.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't swap it over. It's complicated. But here on the stream, I'm showing the fight, and the first one you're gonna see that Cyrus is gonna get killed really easily after the skeleton dies. So as you can see, Comet gets baited and all that stuff, and then the Lego flyers come out, do a bunch of damage, kill the skeleton, and then actually wait 1 second.
So I'm watching it with the delay, so I'm gonna have to like agree with you later.
Sorry. The first one, his damage reduction is not going to change whether the skeleton's on the field or not. I got him mixed up, sorry. But as you can see, it's doing about 11k here. With the Lego flyers, when they hit Cyrus, they hit him. There's about 11k or so. And then once the skeleton dies, the damage reduction is supposed to no longer apply. But it still does. He's still taking 11k. Send out the axes. He's not taking any damage.
Supposed to go to the minions.
Yeah, so the damage, when the minion is out, Cyrus takes less damage. Because the minion shares it. And then he gets damage reduction, essentially. But then, even when it's dead in this clip, he doesn't take the normal amount of damage. He takes the damage that he would get if his minion was out, even when it's not. Right? So he remains alive. He's alive forever, essentially. Right? And then if we show the second one, which is the same guy, same affiliations, right? Should be exactly the same like everything. What's gonna happen is you're gonna do a pretty similar strategy, honestly. He's gonna do the green flyers to bait the alts again, which is what he did last time. Then he's gonna do both of the Legos. It's gonna do 11k each hit, as you can see, because the minion is out. And then as soon as it's dead, it does over double damage and kills him instantly.
That's crazy.
And you might say, "Oh, the true damage guy is out," but they were doing this damage before he got sent out. As you can see, the damage numbers was out before he was sent out. So it's clearly a bug with Cyrus how sometimes he takes the damage reduction forever, and that shouldn't be the case.
I love that. Maybe that's why the true damage is involved now. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, at the same time, that's dope. This is why I'm glad I have Cyrus. I mean, he's rare to get. Shout out to everybody who has him or plans on getting him. But he is my favorite Lord in the game. He's definitely my favorite.
That's valid for sure.
He's just fun. He's just fun.
But he's amazing too. He's a top 3 Lord in my opinion, or at least top 5.
Yeah, you never know how he's built. He makes Venoma still has benefit, but he makes her almost irrelevant as a Lord in comparison. Like the only time you're going to see her no more is still maybe like Arena. Other than that, he just makes it too freaking easy. But you know what? She gives a rage boost to everybody.
I would say Venoma is technically better, just because of that. Because, well, what ends up happening off of the initial rage boost is then you can time your things easier for the rest. Like Venoma gets more use in Arena. What the?
Definitely. I agree on that.
Huh? Araka in AoE.
Araka in AoE.
Let me screen share the game for you, so you don't have a delay. Oh, I can't do that. Let me screen share the full screen. That should be fine. What you can see here. Also, you're gonna see me swap to OBS a lot to reach out. So, apologies in advance.
Yeah, you're streaming.
Hoping to get something good for Lord when the banners drop. You're 140 into pity. Good luck, man. But as you can see on the screen, Mike, Araka in can you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, Araka in AoE. That's it.
Only 2 people doing damage. Somi does get Invig. Inspiration.
I guess it's just a mainly Nyx team.
It's gotta be. I mean, Desomi does actually give inspiration. It's funny because like you don't remember that.
I love Cade. I love how Cade gets used. Look at Cade, my boy.
My boy Cade. I don't have him yet, but
I love him.
One day to be.
I maxed him yesterday, and he's so fun.
I like that there's champions like that in the game, where like if you just listen to, I'll even say us because I mean, I guess I haven't been guilty of it yet. Well, I did because I made an apology video on Azor, even though Azor's not great. But if you listen to just us and don't try the champions for yourself, you'll always think that some champions are always bad. But if you just try them and use them and stuff, you're like, oh crap, I found a place where they're good. That's necessary in a game like this, not to just say, oh, they're trash, they're a terrible champion. Like, hey, I can use them A, B, or C. I can use them in these places. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Like it's really interesting how Nyx and Kayed have had a large, and Desomi have had a large arena presence lately.
Mm-hmm. And an arena, that's interesting for Desomi. I think Desomi's first claim to fame was Healer Codex, which is so funny to think because he is not a healer.
No, which is crazy that he works there so
But
well.
he's one of the best ones because he's the best debuff remover in the game. It's not even a close second. Like, he's the best, which is lovely.
Isn't Eloin's A3 kind of close?
No, because he does it on his regular attack.
Got another euphoric orb? What the hell?
And then his ultimate, he can do it on up to 3 allies at once. So like debuffs don't stay around. He's the best debuff remover in the game. And he has the range of Vortex, so he can cover the whole team for Guild Boss 2.
Oh, that's very nice too. My only question is, Eloin A3 has a 20% chance per basic to dispel debuffs.
He automatically does it.
Interesting. I don't know that much about him, so as you can see,
he gets rid of the debuff on him, and it sits on him for 6 seconds. So it waits on them. So if they go under 50% health, they instantly get healed back to 50%. And if they have a debuff, it goes away within 1 second. And with his he can do it up three different allies at once, and it lasts for 6 seconds on each ally he throws it on, and gives defense increase and gives inspiration. Pretty nuts.
You want to have a Laurel on?
Could jump in tomorrow. Yeah. Well,
or in 10 minutes.
In the freaking morning.
Do you both want to be on?
It is 3:35. At this rate, if I stay on here longer, I'm going to miss my actual live stream of the video. I'm going to miss my premiere of the video.
I mean, if you want to sleep, you should sleep for sure.
I should, because I promise you I might miss my own premiere. It's 3:30.
You know what? I think that's fair.
I literally did not realize it. I was just chilling. Okay, yeah.
Okay. We're gonna have a Laurel on. I don't know what we're gonna talk about, but it will be chaotic as usual.
If you're ever in doubt, just talk about anything we've talked about because there's been several topics.
Yeah, it'll probably go off the rails again. Every conversation I'm in always goes off the rails.
Yes, this is good. It's a good catalyst for good conversations.
So I got Pharisee yesterday. Fun fact.
How many people? Oh, you got him? Nice. I pulled for Pharisee when the banner came out. Didn't get him. After the banner, next 2 Legos, Pharisees.
That happened with Artemis for a lot of people too. Yeah. I'm missing 38. I'm missing about 38 heroes. Most of them are Ancient exclusives, and most of them are lords.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been very lucky.
Mm-hmm.
You can
I need Eloin. That's all.
You need Eloin, that's all? That's the story of a lot of people.
Yeah, I just need Eloin to show up. That's all. Just come out the forest, just hang out.
The thing I love about Eloin's video, I think I told you about this before, is the second you see it, you instantly know it's Eloin.
You know it. You know who it is.
You just see a ton of green, which is uncharacteristic for any other hero.
And a hand.
Yep. And you got these grass titties.
You still take a minute to know Regulus is probably the biggest troll video.
Yep.
And Kaneza is going to be second because you thought you got Leia, but you're not hearing any harps. But if you're not playing with any music, you literally might think you have Leia until you see Kaneza on a rock.
Also, I don't have Ezrin yet. That feels illegal.
Oh, yes, he is.
I have zero use for him except for, I mean, Lily's an esotericist now, so I don't need him for anything.
A factory trial, sure. He's wonderful in a lot of content. He's actually, in my opinion, I've had some tough times against him in GVG.
He's really good with Cyrus.
If he has high attack speed, he is hard to kill. I mean, hard to kill allies because he has strong heals, and if he has his artifact, it's a wrap.
He's also very, very strong with Cyrus.
Yeah, I can
Like,
imagine because other things take damage anyway. Yeah, he's good.
like a lot of mad guys when I was against them, like elite, was running
Hmm.
Cyrus Ezrin a lot,
Yeah,
like all the
because
time.
Ezra's heals are just strong. They're
Yep.
his artifact makes it. I'm gonna be honest, borderline impossible to kill some champions. It makes it borderline impossible to kill some champions because it doesn't say it on the read of the artifact where it says it gives you a 50% chance to reduce the cooldown of the ability like the long range healing does, but it also removes the attack time interval. So he
Mhm.
immediately throws another heal. So it's like a rainbow of heals flying out instead
Yeah.
of like one heal, one heal. It's like brrr. It's a bunch
It's
of them.
like Lily but legendary in a way.
Yeah, but much faster. It's nice. It's really cool. But of course, it's not reliable. But you hate to run into it thinking you're gonna beat this team, and all of a sudden he just says nope.
Especially since when you get the Cyrus reduction bug. I think there was a different form of Cyrus reduction bug before as well. Then Cyrus becomes literally unkillable.
Yeah.
Like I remember I have level 5, I had like level 5 axes with 113k BP and I barely beat a Cyrus with 4 axes on it and a healer and it barely
Well,
killed
boy,
them by the skin of their teeth. Like it was brutal.
Cyrus don't play. Cyrus don't take no ish.
Exactly. Like
I see you work.
currently I'm missing 2 heroes I really want from the normal pool that aren't lords. Cuz obviously I want Laya and
Hmm.
Hars and whatever, but
Yeah.
and that's Comet.
Hars. That's my first lord, I think. Hars. I think so. Yeah, Hars is good.
I really
It's
need
funny when you
Comet.
get him. I slept. I liked him, but he was so slept
Mhm.
on in the game. I was like, oh, he must be bad. And I was like, man, buff him.
He's been getting
Put him
better
down.
lately, that's for sure.
Yeah,
He's
he's
better
a
than he used
staple
to
for
be.
that Socrates Codex. That's for sure.
He's better than
Good
Elder.
lord.
He's I think the only hero that's better than his ancient
The Lego
lord
version,
counterpart.
the ancient version. You're right. Yeah, I could agree on that.
Like
I can't
maybe
think of.
you could argue Morgan over Demi. I think for most content where you just want damage, Morgan is better, but Demi has the
Morgan's a good
anti-heal. Because
yeah,
her lord bonus you get more damage out of it, but
but it's
Demi
got to be
has a
like
better kit.
it's got to be in a hectic battle for it to be at its best, which is a good thing. Now I will say, even though I first thought that she was a pacifist, Demi is an insane damage dealer. Like her damage is stupendous because her attack speed, she has
Yep.
specified attack speed too, and it's always attacking, always procking slow, so it's always
Mhm.
it just traps them and just damages them to death.
Yeah,
And
she's
her
one
regular
of like
attack hits like
3
10 enemies at
heroes
once.
that can solo 121.
Yeah, she's nuts.
At least when War Guys
She's
tested
incredibly
it.
good.
So
She's
that's cool.
incredibly good. Yeah.
The only thing is her range is a little limited.
Yeah, but it's funny, you can use Maul and what is it, Aona? I think it's Aona, and you can use Maul on one side to push him over, and you can use Aona to pull him over. And you can
Someone did
just
a
pull him
run
over the other way.
recently where they used Ardea, Claw, Aeon, and Maul, and Ardea did all the damage.
Yeah,
They
she
just
can
pushed
solo
it
it
into her.
because he just puts everybody in single file.
Yeah. Someone's Sassy's mentioning fart pancakes. Also,
Oh, she actually,
Al-
I think, as he mentioned that, she just mentioned something.
Alaral wants in, so I can make a group chat if you want to hang out for a bit longer, or if you want to sleep, because I know you said you wanted to. I could do either or. It's up to you.
So phone is case of free touch because video editing when your video is so clean. Oh, let me see.
Let me in. Here, we'll get Alaral in a second. Do I make a group chat? How do I make a
Go
group
for
chat?
it.
1 second. How do I make a group chat?
You gotta invite. I think on the top of the screen is an invite button, right?
Water mic. Great group DM. Hi, we're starting over here. Okay. Is everyone in here? Is Mike not in here? Of course Mike isn't in here. Okay, there we go. Hi. Alarl, can you talk so I know the volume's okay? Oh, wait, I'm not connected in.
Gosh.
Okay, it took way too long for me to join. It was connecting for forever.
Get off our stream. Come on, it's doubling.
1 second, let me show Discord. It's such a scuffed stream.
If I skip anything, that's anything to go to say anything. Oh yeah, she was asking something about test server. Yeah, she's dope people too. That was actually just now I got a message for Pancakes. Like as you mentioned her, I got a message like at the moment you mentioned it, which is funny.
That's very funny.
Gosh,
At 3 in the freaking morning.
Here, let me raise Alara a little bit. Okay.
Her content is great. It's funny. It's funny because you see her and you're like, oh, it's just this person making content. They're going to kind of do their thing. I was like, wait a second, this is not PG-13. But it's good because it's like I'll be honest, I really think games like this always should have more like lady gamers that play it too, because there's so few people that like ladies that watch the game, so it's cool to have them here because then it gets more of that fan base playing the game too, and it's a good perspective, especially when they kind of sound like they know what they're talking about. That matters.
Yeah,
that's the most important thing, to actually know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Yeah, that's where the rubber meets the road. Like you don't just get views. Like you gotta actually be good at what you're discussing. So when you do, when you show up, it's like I gotta give you props. Good at what you do. Crazy Crusade strat. Her conscience. Yes. The demonic crusade strat. Yeah.
the problem
Which
is
works.
it's broken as hell.
Mhm.
It switches off every day, and it's crucial. It's so
I
painful.
love how easy it is once you've beaten it though. Once you beat it, you just auto
No, I don't do it
No
because the
way.
auto doesn't work.
Yeah,
Ever.
that's the
It
problem.
doesn't work for you. It works for me
No,
every
it
time.
never has worked ever in my life. I did
It
it
works for me
once,
every day.
proceeded to have it not work ever, and then decided to give up, and I don't have the Fool because of it, and I'm limited in Guilty Guild because I've been
You
so
have
annoyed.
to not to participate in GVG, in actual GVG, to set the previous settings always
Yep.
to have it.
So I only toggle like 3 people's kits for GVG. So that's probably why it still works for me. Because if I see the BP is low, I know what the issue is, and I just go fix it and then auto it. Because I know what my BP number is supposed to be for it, and it just works. I guess, but yeah, if you do gear swap a lot, it will be harder to track it because your BP just plummets if it's not on the same champion.
For me, it wasn't gear swapping; it's RNG.
Yeah, it's
like
demon swapping.
So my team is I send 2 scourges, the ones that have the AoE attack, like the red pulse thing.
That's what I do.
Send 2. I send 2 of them. Then I send double healers. Then I send double axes. No, I sent double shadow keys. That's double axes. I think one or the other, some combination of melee fighters, and then I send double bookkeepers, and they'll clean everything up until the last part, and then I'll send the fast runners.
You send fast runners?
Not fast runners. I mean
Fast flyers.
Fast flyers.
That's literally verbatim what I do. And it doesn't work for me.
The same.
Like, that's like the best way to do it, I would say.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Never mind.
Can
You're
use
out
more
of it already.
Yeah, you could use Ma too.
Yeah, of course.
I think you need like high Ma though, right? Like, how high does the Ma have to be?
Yeah, the thing that works best for me is just beating the block at the beginning. If you can get the block in and keep a healer in there, you can just kill Brokir and Constance, and your range guys will take out everything else.
That's by far the easiest part for me. It's the afterwards. The thing is, the way the RNG works is most of the time, Nyx won't die, and then Praetus won't die.
That's what the bookkeepers do for me. The bookkeepers do that.
Yeah, but they don't do that for me every time.
And what am I? Let me actually see if I can see my team right now, because I couldn't actually say it. That might help. Instead of just saying what I think is working. What was my actual team? Can I see it when I've already beaten it? Let's see. Geometry Crusade, Challenge, Daily.
Imagine we
can't see
have the
nothing.
same map for GVG, like 10 fighters on the field. It would be such a mess.
Oh, it really would be.
Right. Would be.
That would be like the hardest thing to beat ever.
Yes, absolutely.
Because I actually made a comp where you can beat them in 4 demons. But I don't run that comp, but I could do it with 5. I'll do it with 5 now because it's guaranteed auto is a lot easier.
I realized that I
Yeah.
don't think my affiliations worked because I just swapped them.
Mm-hmm.
You know when you swap affiliations, do you have to like restart the game to make it work?
Yeah.
Okay,
just
this looks right. That's the team I use right there. Why you have the scourges in the front though?
Oh, I'm just experimenting a little bit. Usually
Okay, yeah.
usually
At
I
the very
like
beginning,
usually I do
at the
axes
very beginning, I
first.
said twin scourges in the furthest back tile at the very beginning.
I usually start with
that gives-
axes.
No, I send the scourges because they're tanky enough, and I can get the healers out easily because the axes cost too much. And so I get the second healers out, and they'll just sit right there. After this, since you're running axes, you can run double axes. Once you get your 6, you can send one as soon as they come up.
Mhm.
Send the axe out. You got 7.
Oh.
Send the axe first. Faster, bro. The axe
Sorry,
is taking forever.
the stream is delayed, I think, because
Okay, that's probably right. You're right. You're right. I'm looking at the stream.
right now I'm about to send bookkeepers.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, now you can send double bookkeepers and they'll just clean everything out. Oh yeah, I am. I was watching the stream.
Okay,
Brooke
yeah.
here should die.
Gwendolyn
because they need
died.
more support.
That doesn't usually
Yep.
happen.
And then once you see Vault's ultimate go off, like it's like a third of it's gone, send the double flyers. Send
Like
double
this?
flyers now. Yep. And you won. All your other guys are gonna die.
That's never happened
Right to the
before.
end.
I don't know why.
That's legit how I do it. Now I look at the actual live thing. I do that every day. RNG doesn't even matter because they do so much damage. They just overwhelm them.
Usually
And
Gwendolyn
Brooke
doesn't die, which then leads to Praetus and Nyx not dying. Which
No,
always
the thing
annoys
what's
me.
happening is it's the timing of Gwendolyn having to heal multiple things at once. So when she can't heal herself, the bookkeepers can kill her. But when she's got to keep Constance and what's the name of it? Brooke here alive. That's when she starts to try to heal them. She prioritizes them, and then you can just double shot. You can one shot her.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you
By
can
the way,
auto run that every day.
speaking of limited heroes, do you really expect Falcia to be good on Sebra?
I don't think
I
it's
don't think she has-
possible for
her
Falcia to be
kit
good
doesn't-
anywhere.
Her kit needs to be reworked. It's a cool idea of a kit, but she doesn't have anything that stands out to make her unique for the battle. And that's really what you want. You want something that makes her unique
You
for the
need
battle.
just one thing. You need just a button to switch from fist damage to magic damage, and she will be the best hero for the dungeon. She will be just the best.
To an extent, she still needs to do enough damage. Though.
The thing is, she just kind of
I do
sucks.
that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
more
like
range
8
to-
ways they could make her really good, but they don't want to. They
Yeah.
want her to
Now
be
the
the worst
best way
limited.
is not to pull for her. She's
Yeah.
saving so much summoned crystals.
But I did
Yep.
I did pull for her because I know they're gonna do the event again, and now I don't have to worry about getting her later. Now I just have the champion.
Oh,
If she
I
gets
went
the
for her the
rework,
first
then
time,
later
like
I'll
she
upgrade her,
dropped
but-
because she looked so
Yeah.
cool, and I was a bit
She does look
earlier.
cool.
Yeah,
She
looks
did
badass.
help
Yeah, she
me.
does look dope.
She did help me because I needed a fighter and I didn't really have a fighter. Because it was before I got arrogance very early on, and she helped me a lot. But I got her on like 102 pulls. I was rage pulling because I ran out of summons,
Nice.
and I had like no epics or legendaries or anything, and I was mad. So I was rage pulling, skipping everything. I skipped the animation. Boom, Falcia at like 102, and I was like, oh, she's like my last one.
For real?
She's a cool looking champion. And I'll be honest, sometimes I like collecting champions, even if people say that they're terrible. I just like getting them. Because I'm like, not until I say they're terrible. They're not
Sorry.
terrible until I say they're terrible.
Because Gwendolyn was terrible, kinda, first two, and now she shines like in any type of content.
Yeah, now you hate to see her in Demonic
She's
Crusade
good
because
now,
she's
and
not
I
the
would
same
I
as
would pull
that.
for her if she dropped because she's
Yeah.
good. Like she's really
But
good
it
for
also
Gear
takes
4. She's really good in Guilty
yes.
Guild. She's good in a couple other places.
But I'm gonna tell you though, it takes plenty of people checking the content to give that because there's some content creators that don't even touch arena. There's some content creators that don't even touch GVG, so you don't even hear that side of the story until you've played it and you're like, oh wait, this champ is great for this.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's kind of the principle that I went off of the Dahlia and Nora stuff. Is
Yeah.
the reason why I think Dahlia was underplayed was also because you can't judge an entire character's viability off of like 4 people testing its back. You know?
Exactly,
Like
especially when on the
like
test
the only
server,
people
you
that
can't
tested it
even
was like
engage
War
together.
Guides. Jay and Geo
Mhm.
did it, but that was like already after people made their minds because they had to like clear
Yep.
it with the devs. Like Fastidious took forever to do it. Like obviously there's a big kind of process you have to go through, and he was moving and stuff. I'm not saying that's like a bad thing. I'm just saying like only like
But it
one
was,
person tested it. So like
bro, I legit didn't even put a video out. I just did testing. I was like,
yep.
let me make sure I know what I'm talking about. Then when we did the collab, I was like, this champion's great. Because I want to actually be able to give some proof to what I'm talking about. I want to see if the bushes, when they explode, do they do AoE damage outside of the tiles, which they do. They also increase the block of nearby allies near the bushes. Like it's just like she's got a lot in her kit, but people think like fresh out the wrapper is this champion good. Like a Nyx, fresh out the wrapper is a good
Yep.
champion.
I mean, you do have to evaluate it on current content. I think both of the limiters were too dependent on future content viability. But like I feel like people immediately write off characters before they drop. Like I saw so many people saying like Magda's their most wanted and they need Magda. Like the views on every Magda video was crazy. I don't think
I'm gonna tell you,
like she's good.
I think
Yeah,
Magda
the only
is a
question
perfect-
here is, to be honest, is this hero replaceable? For example, Dahlia, she has like a crazy range, not to be replaced by any mage in the game.
Yep.
On the other side, Magda could be replaced by literally any AoE
Well,
damage.
I'll make an argument with that. While I'm sleepy, I still make an argument with that. I think Dahlia is going to be one of the best options for people. For one, if you just start in the game, you get a Dahlia, congratulations, you've beaten a ton of content.
Yeah.
Because her ability for single target and group target is insane.
It's also very surprisingly
One.
good for campaign stages.
Exactly. Now, the only challenge with her kit that I say are two challenges I have with it. One is that she doesn't have any type of CC as far as slow in her kit. She has knockback, but since she doesn't have slow or stun or anything, I don't know how long knockback's damage boost works with lords. And also, she doesn't have any she doesn't hit any aerial units. So those are two challenges, of course.
She has
But-
poison as well. Yeah.
She has poison. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, she does have poison.
Oh, my bad. Shoot, I missed that. So she does have that because I was thinking all coaches should have it. Why doesn't she have it? But in that case, then I take that back, and that's great, man. But if you got her as a fighter in your account and you just started playing the game, she's going to be your bread and butter for so much content. Of course, you can get other champions that can do better, but seriously, she can hold back. Like she does a defender's job as a fighter. She pops her ult and she knocks everything away
Yeah.
with good
And
damage.
to be honest, guys, I wouldn't be surprised if she was a lord for Cotis.
That's what I was getting into the conversation of because her kit, even though it's not all lord skills, it reads like a lord.
Yeah.
Like all the stuff she could do, she can give defense, attack increase and like penetration increase on her and allies in range. That's lord bonus. Let's be real. That's a lord bonus. So like I think she's great. I think she can be replaced by other champions, sure, but she's one of those champions I will always want to have in case. Like say there's another gear dungeon coming in where the 2 hits from Edith don't work and you need somebody to do it longer. Okay, you got one that can do it for almost a minute. Not a minute, but like half a minute. Actually, anytime an ally dies in front of her, like Cyrus's minions for one, it pops again. And she could do it for 12 more seconds of the crit damage and the knockback, which is the talent. And anytime she pops out, she can control it. So it's just a really good option to have in your catalog.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like it. She doesn't seem like a champion that's like, oh, they just made her, they're trash. She actually seems like a good champion that's going to be great somewhere else. Like Conqueror Codex. Put her behind the wall. She's going to be lovely at Conqueror Codex.
Well, she can't be placed on the ground.
Yeah, that's a problem.
She's a fighter.
Dahlia?
No, Jesus, this whole time.
Oh, Magda.
Magda. I thought you were speaking about Dahlia.
my bad if I jumped off topic. My bad if I did. I'm talking about Magda
because we were talking about both of them, so I think you transitioned between them, and we didn't know when.
Good Lord, I did. My bad. I was thinking Magda is like properly, because you said she was like overrated. I was like, she's properly rated because of just how much stuff she's going to be great in. I think Dahlia is going to take more homework for people to figure out, but I wouldn't sleep on her either. But out the package, Magda's a crazy champion. I thought we were talking about Magda when I said that she has a knockback and a penetration skill.
No, we were so confused.
They're probably having a chat. Who is that talking about? Come on, Kane?
Oh no.
That's gold. That was really
We were like, wait, Mike, what are you talking about? Have you lost your mind?
It's harder to figure out by yourself. You need content creators or somebody reviewing to know what she's going to be good at. She is good, but most players won't know how to use her without some help.
It's like I got
like trying to figure out
0 out of 8 understanding here.
Yeah.
You said something about reads like a lord, and I was like, obviously Dahlia is who you're referring to. Because Dahlia has a crazy reading, but Magda doesn't stand out to me that way.
And when you said Magda has poison in her kid, I was like, she does?
Yeah, I was so surprised. I was like, how do you not know that? But I just wrote it off as Sleepy Mike doesn't remember. Like,
I was like, no, I remember Dahlia's kit. I love her kit. Her kit is actually really good in Gear Dungeon too. If you just need straight damage, her kit is great. Because you can put her left or right and all her bushes hit the boss at once, which is really nice. Really good damage.
ignore my dying, sorry.
Yeah, please stay alive, bro. You're on the stream. You can't cancel it if you still die. If you die, you can't end the stream. It'll just be a person.
I literally can't stop coughing. What the heck?
It'll just be on until somebody closes your computer.
Sorry.
Don't die. Wait a second.
I'm currently dead.
Wait, Thor, check this Thor. There is an offer which is crazy.
Wait, which
I've been
offer?
for so long, it's the next day. That's crazy.
You're gonna have to point the offer out to me.
Yep. Yeah, this one.
Isn't this just 2 weeks?
Almost, yeah, basically, yeah.
So you're spending $50 to save 2 weeks of Void Rush.
Yep.
I mean, if you're a whale, it's a good deal, but if you're not, then that is atrociously horrible.
Splash. That is a splash.
Wow, I got the same, absolutely, and even the archer.
Oh, nice.
That's not application. What's that?
I do think some of this stuff is IP/time based for sure.
By the
Diagnose.
way,
funny,
speaking
that's the
of
next
cards,
day.
Mike mentioned that Cyrus is like his
I did
top
it!
one.
Sorry.
I say he's my favorite lord. I say
Yeah.
he's my favorite.
Have you tried Soul Dance?
Solkadens is
No.
godlike.
Socrates is godlike, but I'm talking about my favorite lord. Why I like using Cyrus.
No,
in some
I'm
of the
not.
places
I'm
in
not
the game.
judging for
Cyrus
Cyrus
is great.
because Cyrus is really great, but it's just have you this kind of experience with Soul Dance?
On test server, yeah. So I know he's overpowered. He steals
Yeah.
all the credit for himself. He's insanely good. I do love that. I think I like the versatility of Cyrus more. I like
Oh,
being able to build up a
that's
high
for sure.
damage or his high tank, and it works well for both. It's not like, oh, he's okay in one and good in the other. He's great in both.
Wait, is Micah tomorrow?
Wednesday.
Yeah.
I think Wednesday.
Okay.
I think she comes with the patch.
I thought
And
it said 16.
I think it's dated. I think it's dated. Wait, it's 16.
Maybe
Today's the
17
16th,
actually. Maybe they moved it back by one.
Mm.
just don't do
Yes.
Void Rift on Monday. That's all.
Yep.
Wait,
That's it.
why?
Wait it
Why
out.
not?
Because
Because
reset, and you might get the new mount soon.
They
Mm.
gonna remove legendary gear from Void Rift,
Oh, you're right.
which was kind of
Mhm.
stupidest thing ever.
That's something that should have been gone.
It's such a small
forever.
thing, but it's good to fix. Yeah.
Sassy, why do you want to buy? Sorry, Sassy's a big ol' whale. He has
See,
probably the most amount of resources I've ever seen one single player have. Sassy, what are your resources at right now? Like 1,600 ancients, like 400,000 gems now.
Because why not, right?
Is he like
Tell
a
him, Sassy,
child of
'cause why not?
Venom or what?
His account is like if you were able to jailbreak the game and buy everything.
Oil tycoon.
Okay.
He's like the closest thing to a test server you could get on global.
It's like
He has tested the server.
Like there are bigger whales.
Yeah.
Like I think Trance is probably
But they
bigger,
spend it?
but he doesn't
They
save
spend
this
it.
much, you know? Because
Oh, this is good.
Trance's crown
I
is like he has like A5 Valderon already, by the way.
Okay. Little greedy spender.
Yeah, and his combined keeps in Gilby Guild equal like 1.1 million BP or something like that.
Crazy.
Like
That's
he's
lovely.
the first team I've ever seen have 600 KBP.
That would be very intimidating to see in a match. Like, yeah, I'm gonna
I
go
didn't know that was possible. Yeah, when I fought him in the Shire, no one attacked him. We all left him alone.
When am I on arena? Can you see me on top?
Where are you on arena?
Yeah, you can. I'm literally on the very bottom.
Oh, you're like at.
Yeah, I got pushed.
Oh man.
Oh, Alarl, you're no 199.
Oh snap! I just got some really good news in game. I cannot share because I got to make a video about it.
Damn.
Thanks.
No
That's
sneak
count-
peek for us. No sneak peek.
No, I can't because
No,
it would kind
sneak
of
peek.
ruin what I've already built up in the first video. It really would ruin it.
You don't want to spoil it to 25 people.
Ruin this definitely.
Definitely not. They're gonna enjoy the. I did memes for nothing. People like the memes. It's like I gotta say, like I gotta give myself hope. People like the memes, don't they?
We should.
Is it the news about the banner Lucius and Elwin?
Well, no, that was predictions. We have no concrete information on anything
Yeah,
related
I
to
know
that.
that there is no more.
I
Cool,
think it's
cool.
the most likely is alongside Anora we're gonna get Lucius if we follow what the Magda banner is. And then we're gonna get something good. And I think Elowen has to be involved soon because people just want Elowen so bad.
Oh man, I feel good now. All right.
That's
Okay.
that's
what
my
time is it?
guess. That's my
By the way,
guess.
So happy that finally they get on the watch card. It's like
Yes.
finally.
It's the
got-
worst faction and it's not close.
I'll say also too with the watch guard, they just need a better lord skill.
Oh, we're
The
wait,
Lord
wait,
skill
wait,
is
wait,
just
wait,
so
wait,
good.
wait,
They
Mike,
just
Mike,
need better heroes.
Mike,
in
Mike,
this faction.
Mike. Your dreams have been answered. Let me go look and pull it up.
Let me see what we talking about. Let's see.
In here.
Oh, you did. There's a new one on the way, right?
Yeah, there's a new one, and it might.
Yeah.
It's like 1,500 attack, higher than the second highest
yeah.
attack mage in the game.
Mm.
It's a Watchguard Lord and the first legendary Lord to have dual faction.
I think he's
See,
closer
that's
to
fire.
be Prentice level.
That's
Yeah,
Or
fire.
even,
yeah.
even better.
Like when I read it, if it's similar to how it reads, this will be the best unit in the game. Not
Take
close.
a look at the attack number for magic
Yep.
fucking mage.
It's a magic DPS that goes between
Let me
single
call it
target,
40.
high frequency attack to heavy hitting AoE attack. Does both, by the way. The range is
Didn't
similar
we
to
talk about
Dahlia,
this
which
a
might
long
turn some
time
people
ago?
off, but like the kit alone makes it ridiculous. Pair it with the
What was it
one of the
long time
highest
ago,
attack
right?
stats in the game, and by far the highest for a mage. Second highest is like 5k from like
Yeah.
something
And
specific
it's the
that
second
sucks.
time we see the range like this, so definitely we should expect something for this type of.
See, I like this. This is the kind of stuff I like being added to the game because
Mm-hmm.
this kind of get this is good for me.
Also, I don't want to cut you off,
Make more content.
but look at the
Like, you
Lord
can't
skill
just-
here. After the Lord deals direct damage, which is the entire point, to an enemy faction, the faction team members of this enemy, or this ally, sorry, deal 25% extra damage to the enemy within 3 seconds. So every
Oh,
3
some of
seconds, every time it does damage, every other watch
Slow.
guard, and I know watch guards kind of suck with DPS right now, but it seems like they're trying to make that better. They're gonna
But
hit
still,
even harder.
Open door for it.
So every
That's
3
good.
seconds, you're getting 25% extra damage from every ally. So, like,
That's lovely.
imagine you have
freaking
4
lovely.
other DPS watch guards, which obviously is not in the game yet, but will be eventually. Then you're gonna be doing like, I don't know if this scales off of him or the allies, but if it scales off of him, you're getting like double damage. Just like, just out there.
I'm kind of
Yeah.
surprised they solve one of the main problems, which is HP-based damage. I mean, he's buffing damage, not attack.
Yep.
Which is kind of insane because with a new hero, what's the girl names? With a hammer, she's HP.
Oh, Jira.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's my favorite one to look forward to. I love that champion.
Wait, Muffin,
Very
why do you
limited.
want me to claim them for
Very
you?
fun.
We have like another 24 hours.
Very limited, but very fun.
But yeah, Laurel, the point you made about how the range looks like Dahlia's, and that seems like they're building up to something later. That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
I mean, think
maybe I
about
should
it.
make a video
All
on this
are
sooner.
there, same story. Like, it's weird. I think people were just. I think the issue was hot takes with content creators. If I want to be just completely honest, it was people not being able to figure out how to use them amazingly, and therefore putting out a video fast instead of putting out a video with homework, and then later putting out a video kind of collaborating on what you thought was originally your first thought. But
Mhm.
content doesn't exist for some champions to call them trash. Trash isn't a title you give a champion that has a really good kit and you can't figure it out yet. Like somebody was like, "Oh, Kate's a trash champion. Put Kate in that content that's out right now." I'll say that again.
To be fair, I don't think you can judge heroes off one-time event stages. Like, you're not gonna call Kriya good because she can do 150 mil on the event stage. You know what I mean?
Exactly. But at that case, like I still would stick with the term of niche before I say trash.
Oh,
'Cause
Kriya's
there's so
just
many
actual
niche-
garbage. She might be the
For
worst
fragment,
legendary in
yeah,
the
this is
game.
Actual garbage? Okay,
She
gotcha.
genuinely might be the worst legendary in the game. At least Crash
But
has
like a
good BP.
Dasomi, but like a Dasomi is niche.
Yep.
But if you thought
Sadie
of
is
him just
niche.
like regular attack, like regular teams,
There
you
is
say he's
kind of
trash.
difference. Like hero is perfect if he's the best for one type of content. For example,
Mhm.
Calypso is not like she's not a trash just because you prefer her over any other hero except for Praetus on Zeus Codex.
Mhm,
Which
exactly.
makes her like
Yeah, which is
exceptional.
why no one brings her up in the conversation of bad champions, because we all acknowledge that while she's not ideal, she's amazing in some things.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's why I like that. I will say this too. This is probably why I'm generally upbeat about stuff when I'm talking about in the game, because I like, I've said it before in a few videos, I like the bones of the game in that they do a really good job of giving champions places to be good in the game. There are very few champions in the game where I was like, this champion's never going to have the light of day. There's a few that have to be reworked, like Giselle and stuff like that. There's a few. But if we're talking about the majority of the roster, just about every champion in the game has a place that they could be great in, except for like commons, uncommons. I mean, Liam, he's an uncommon. I mean, let's be clear too. He can help beat Gear Raid 3.
You know, my main question mark at the moment is Kai, just because his kit looks like he's a whole complete hero made for something specific.
Exactly.
But what is it?
You know what's funny? Well, I think about this. So when I first got him, now it's not my first choice now. When I first got Kai, I used him in Century Keep and Gear Dungeon. This is lower level Gear on Gear v Guild now, so it's not in-game strat. It's a different story. But he was wonderful because he kept all of his traps go along the pathway in Century Keep. So he kept trapping the minions and then throwing his double ults down and just washing away teams, which is great for low level. But of course, I'm willing to assume that there's some areas where he's gonna still be useful. It's just, you gotta wait on the content for it. His damage is okay. I've used him for Pelagio's boss. I ended up switching him out, but when I started, I can get regular S with him, and now I can get like S plus because I switched the team around. So like it works, but he's kind of kneecap because even in Pelagos he can't even put his traps down. So
Yeah.
there's so many limits that are in that situation. But like I like the fact that the kit in Void Rift I use them. There's a section in Void Rift. There's a bunch of bookkeepers that come from the right, and then they kind of do like a horseshoe back up to the top. And I use him to aim to the right, and he gets those double nukes all the time. Gets good damage.
Yeah, big boy.
Yeah, it helps because you need that damage, and him being able to pop his ult twice is pretty convenient.
Yeah, I kind of like it. Why the way it was done with Edith, because she was released, and we like where we're gonna use her, because in GVG we can't use her for pushing only with her ult. And then 2 weeks later comes the new gear dungeon, and she's absolutely OP. And on the stage 10, she must be like she's essential.
Yep. But I like that about this game, though. They sell you the solution before they give the problem, and that I like that option better than them give you the problem then sell the solution. I like the option of them giving you a chance to say, "Do you want to get this champion? Yes or no?"
Yeah.
Exactly, because then it's like you can make your own decision if you think this champion's a good idea, rather than this content sucks. You better go get this person we just put out. That seems lazy. But if you see the champion and you're a person that's thinking, this kit's cool, I might use them somewhere, and you get them and you have them and they're great for later. That's the same thing with Anai. We thought she was trash. Well, not trash, but we thought she really didn't have a place. And then right after that was Boreas Boreas Codex. And she's great in it. And so same thing with Edith. A couple weeks later, Gear Dungeon 2 comes out. Like that's what I like about this game is that they allow you the chance to get the champions, make your own decision, and then to say, hey, we'll have content for them to be great in if they're already
the only small complaint here is just make skill crystals a bit more accessible. Just a bit. Just because
I could agree on that. Like the Lego ones and stuff?
Too much, yeah.
I think the skill crystals should be more. That's number one. Well, it's funny. Right now I have 7, but I've been saving them to get for to use on Dahlia. But I think they should also make it easier to get the legendary extracts too, because I always find myself between 4 and 6, and I can't get that 5 because I'm out of legendary extracts.
Oh,
you can get mythics and gems all the time, but I'm always short on legendary extras. I always have like 1 or 2.
Wait, which is the legendary extract? Sorry.
The gold ones, not the cubes, the gold ones.
This one?
No.
To promotion extract.
Yeah. I'm at like 45 or 49, and I stopped donating them in the guild thing because I know I'm gonna run out. Same with rare skill crystals.
I ran out of rare skill crystals.
I have 60 right now. Yeah.
I donate it way too often.
Yeah, I just say screw you to the guild and never do it. I only do like the common materials. Because it was designed for only common materials and it ended up making people poor.
When I saw the option of them being able to do with gems, I was like, okay, we gotta stop.
The gems is too much.
Nobody in the guild gets these gems. Why am I donating them?
Whoa.
Maybe it all goes to the leader.
I'm gonna start my own guild tomorrow then.
By the way, have you seen Swarok in my video? It's a Russian content creator.
Oh yeah, I opened his channel for the first time.
Yeah. Yesterday we had a conversation about he does and use videos for the game, and he mentions that the farm is going on. What to expect next? 3 in a row or casino machine? And I'm sending him the casino event from Discord. So what's next?
That's funny.
Just because. Have you seen the casino event?
Oh, the casino.
Yeah.
I haven't really. No.
Wait, on Discord event in the game?
No, on Discord of the game.
Oh, in the Watcher Realms Discord.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's in the Discord. I'm cool. Because it's like you get some rewards, or you just
just scroll a bit. There must be somewhere.
It's probably going to be a content creators Oasis. Not creators Oasis. Maybe creators Oasis. No. Let me see. I'm looking on your screen now.
The puzzle event? Wait.
No, not the puzzle event. Literally the casino event. I'll try to find the picture and send it to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the latest thing on there is the skins. Check giveaway redeems. I'll check that tab.
Proactive response event? No.
On the top left, under roles, check giveaways and see if it gives you an
Yeah.
option.
Oh, welcome. Just open the welcome button.
Very top. All right.
Yeah. Here it is. Check.
What is this?
It's literally a casino.
That's cool. That's dope.
Isn't this technically illegal?
Not really.
Oh, on
not
Discord
really.
it's not. In games it is.
You're not spending anything, so it's
Yeah.
legal.
This is just free resources.
Well, you are spending something, but it's not real money.
Just
I like when games think of stuff.
connect
like
your
this.
MasterCard here and it's free.
That would have been funny. Connect your MasterCard. That would have been funny.
10 DPs. I don't have enough DPs. I've been on here for like. Look, how do I not have enough DPs? If I go over here to /rank, you know where I am. You know how much I talk. I'm top 10. The last message I send like 3 messages a week now, and I'm still top 10 because I've toiled and tired. I've whatever.
You've been involved.
Okay, hopefully no one takes my code.
Okay, it's done.
No, not that. 1 second.
Thankfully, you have a big enough head start than everybody that's in the game.
Yeah, because I had it in before the delay happened.
Delay? Is it possible?
Okay, and now I have diamond points, so now I can go.
That's cool.
Ignore all my servers.
See, I like stuff like this. I like cool ideas like this. It's just like you may never ever see it, but if you're a person that really likes to explore stuff about the game, you'll see this and get something cool. You can share it with your guild. I do want to say the biggest thing I want Watcher Realms to do a better job of is making what's next in Watcher Realms.
Yeah, and now it's about a minute of waiting.
I'm like the only one that does that.
Yeah, you are the person that do it. So like, you are the person that does it. So that's like the challenge they have. Like that's one thing I will say that Raid has an advantage in. There's other stuff, of course, but the main thing about Raid is they have a lot of what's next in Raid videos that come out really often. Whereas we haven't had one in 8 months. Like, what's new? We might find something else that's new, but we don't really hear much about the patch updates. I think the last one they did was.
I mean, the anniversary they did, but.
Yeah, they had that one, but that's like it's less of what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, you mean more like videos with actual effort.
Yeah, like a breakdown. They did one for Samurai. That was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
I think that came out like today or yesterday. That was really good. Or yesterday, I think.
What the game does, which is kind of an issue, is they do these. Let me pull it up. They do more of this. Event guys, which are just like on a random website, vaguely shown in game. And they rely on the content creators to do all the work for them. Okay, let me put this on the stream.
Which I'm cool with if I get more gems and some real money. I'll think, oh, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, well, do they pay everyone they feature on with like gems and stuff? Or
probably gems or W Gold. More than like, you get gems for like content you make, and they're probably contact you for stuff like that, which is really cool.
But what I mean is this. Have you ever seen this website?
I have seen it before. This is an offshoot to the main site, right?
Yeah, basically, where it shows all the videos.
Yeah, because in the game it shows you those. Yeah, because you can look up Simron. I'm one of the top videos in Simron's for Gear Dungeon 2. Not Gear Dungeon 2, Guild Boss 2.
Over here maybe does it show, or is it just normal Guild Boss? It's in.
I think you need to double click it.
I think it's in game. In game, you can see it. on one of
Yeah,
the first
that's where
videos
the
we
link is.
posted.
Sorry, 1 second. Let me pull it
Yeah,
up.
this link is to the website. So yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
not
is
the
cool.
link.
But my
Just
issue with
find it.
this is they're heavily selective, and if they don't like you, aka me, they don't show you. You literally cannot find a video of mine on here because I don't do it because they don't like me.
But you keep saying that. You know the reason why. You know 100%
Yes,
the
but
reason why, because you're a faceless
like
channel.
imagine not liking what someone does, so you limit them and you force them more into doing that one thing because they have less opportunities to do what you want
Yeah,
them
so
to do.
transparent. Absolutely.
Like, imagine giving me a test server. I
understand.
don't have to leak things as much anymore because I could do normal content like the rest of the content creators. But
But
no,
you
I
still
can't.
will.
So I have to rely on what I have to set myself apart. Like, come on. Talk to me about it. They haven't once mentioned it to me and said they've tried to shun me. Like, come on. It doesn't make sense.
I think it's because it's a faceless channel. Because you think of the speed of it, like what's the name? Fart Pancakes and Prospector just got on the test server.
Fart Pancakes
been
too? Oh my
content for
god.
like 3 weeks. It's a faceless channel, bro. I'm literally telling you that's the reason is that nobody sees your face. Because you've been making content for months. You're way overdue for one. But it's
Yeah.
because they don't have a faceless, so that's literally the reason.
I think I'm the biggest
They-
channel with no test server.
Yeah, with no face. No face. That's literally the reason. I mean, it could also, to be fair, it could also be the other stuff. That could also be true too. But
True.
the biggest
But,
thing
like,
I can see is everybody that's on test server has a face.
That's
So
so
also
lame, though.
reason. It's a business thing, bro. Like they like to have like whenever you make content, like the last thing, like imagine they're saying, "Hey, we're gonna put you on test server, and we're gonna promote your videos in game," and it's just their logo with googly eyes.
Don't show it. Don't show it. Don't show. Okay, I'm gonna get cancelled.
Oh, I'm not screen sharing it. Don't worry. On the
Okay.
stream, it's only in the chat.
Oh,
You guys are seeing something different than what the stream is saying.
Yeah, that'd have been funny. But yeah, I think that's really like literally the main thing at all because
But like I have the biggest Pelagios Codex video, and it's not in the Pelagios Codex section, and it's just like
this video,
come
bro.
on.
That's literally the reason, bro. You literally made a mockery of their logo as your logo.
God.
It's putting googly eyes. Everyone uses their logo. I don't know what. It set me apart. It's funny. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on. His first picture is him mocking the logo.
Like
the very first image he has. But yeah, that's literally it. Every person that I've known that makes content that gets on test servers has a face on the camera. Every single one, and every dislike and raid and watcher, all of them had their face on the screen that got access to the back.
Yes,
Every
but
last one.
at some point, it has to become worth the risk, you know?
No, it can't become personal risk.
There is no risk.
But most of these companies are companies that are like in Shanghai and China and stuff like that's just their way of doing business. They don't just say, "Hey," like that's just how they do it. Now I get it, like in the States, like in Canada, so we probably would be like, "Hey, we understand the benefit, the value of it," but they're like,
The thing also, which kind of like when I talked to Ivy, she said it's really not the face thing; it's the leak thing. So I'm confused.
And that's what I said. It could be both, but I was saying the biggest thing I see that's common is everybody on test server has a face. Every last person in 3 to 4, the 4 gotcha games I've played, everyone in that test server all have face.
I guess.
As an example, you can see there is Russian content creator. You maybe see him a lot, TK, and he does really shitty type of content because he does like if you can,
TK, right?
Yeah. If you can do something, just don't try like this type of content. It's a really bad one, but Montans love him as hell just because he shows like in every video like full body picture.
Yeah. It's just the way that they do business.
Yeah.
It's just the way they do business, just to know like who the person is. I guarantee it could also be leaks. It could. It very well could be.
It's kind of brand attachment to the person. Yeah.
But I have face reveal. Look at this. I did face reveal. Come on.
Yeah, that's gonna work. But it's cool though. I mean, I do hope that they, change that up. But I think also you kind of do shoot yourself in the foot of making leaked content. I mean, that doesn't put you in the best
Still
light,
though,
but I get it.
I'm allowed to be mad. Well, I'm not mad. I'm just sad.
Yeah, I understand. It could very well be both. I won't say it's just one. I just think the comment that I noticed, but it could very well be both things for sure.
Also, it's
There's
interesting how
definitely
they don't
merit
have even war guides. Sorry, cheese video here.
This stuff is in some of the stuff.
Yeah, he's
I'm
in
not saying
some, but I'm just saying in the voider section, it's like all Tordor vids, and none of them are the cheese.
To be fair, some of the stuff's got to be updated.
And
You see, it's still
and
2020.
and in the voider
we
section,
missed-
they have the new Lord of Sticks cheese.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the stuff is just like the playlist they put together that isn't updated. So I do agree on that. Because I've
Easy.
seen I think I found a video of me when it was camp. Was it camp? Oh, Samurai. It was a Samurai boss. I think I'm like the first or the second video on the list, which is awesome. I love that.
Yeah, that's
But
hype.
that's just when they added it. So of course they made fresh lists, which means
Mhm.
I had a high chance to show up. All the older stuff, I'm probably never going to show up because I'm not going to make content for it, but two, so much is already made.
Also, something that's
They're not gonna
interesting
put
is
all your
War
stories
Guides
in
was
the
very, very scarcely featured the last time I looked at this. So like even a month ago, he had like one video total across the whole thing, and now he has a bunch because obviously he's been grinding it. But it was just interesting how like he also was getting similar treatment to me, until recently.
Yeah, I think also War Guy stuff picked up. Just knowing his stuff picked up once he got access to the test server too, because that
Yeah.
means they paid enough attention to his account.
Yeah,
So they pay
basically.
enough attention to your stuff. It's like, hey, we trust you enough for this. Of course, then they'll say, hey, he's covered this many things, or they might have like a sheet that says he's checked this many boxes recently. Okay, let's step it up.
Hmm.
I could see that too.
Yeah.
I wish I could see what
Depression.
my video
I've been featured in one thing, and that's a single Reddit post. One time. Okay,
People
I can't help you, bro.
on this website? For real?
Mhm.
1 second. Let me try to find it.
Oh, this is the Watchers Academy. This isn't gonna have video in here.
No. Where the hell is this?
Yeah, Watchers Academy won't show me. There's another area for it. I'm looking for it. Where my video pops up because it does actually pop up. I feel good about it.
And Shamir's Chosen is also.
Shamir's Chosen is Apollo, who is the moderator. Yeah, he also makes good Forerunner stuff, but he's faceless, so.
Mm-hmm. Discord, care, guides. Is it
If
guides?
you don't
No.
have a face, just get one.
Bro's gonna wear a V for Vendetta mask.
My face was actually melted off in a horrible accident.
Sound pretty casual about that. sounds pretty calm about this horrific incident. Is it
Okay,
cute?
they kinda link for the new Idril skin. Gosh, she is gorgeous. Gosh, she's
That's it. So if you go down to the very bottom and go to Raids Guide Collection and click Titanic Ruins.
Oh
There
wait,
I
I
am.
found it.
I found it.
I found it. This is the one thing I've ever been featured on, ever. Right here.
And then it was like, hey, this dude taking all the stuff from the website. It's like they didn't take all the code out of the game. He's showing
Like-
champions with 30% in and has no
Can you
faces.
open it? I just don't know which one of us did this.
Yeah,
They need to know your
collection
face
of
so they
Immortal
can hunt you.
Codex, and if you go down here, this one is mine.
No, it's in Russian.
Oh, sorry. This one is mine. Because I was reading it like going up, but it's actually going down. See? This one. This was my best performing video of all time because I got 10,000 views in about 3 days.
What?
That's cool.
Maybe
That's
2
awesome.
days. Because remember when
The
this
thing about
dropped
this content
and
is
no
awesome
one
because
could do it? Like at all? because you could break like a single shield and then you would
And
die.
that's it, yeah.
Like,
But you know what though? This is perfect content at the perfect time too, because everybody playing the game was having this problem.
Yep.
So first thing they did was went straight to YouTube, and the first thing I see is easy cheese for the content I'm suffering in.
yeah.
I did a
And
video for this.
literally
my
all you had to
content. I
do is
said
you had to
stick
do
Charles
Laurel,
Chainsaw.
Volca, Vortex, and you could tank literally everything and just use your best DPS
Mhm.
and you would win. Like, eventually
Yeah, but
I
who
did
was
an
thinking that
updated
far in advance
version.
already, right?
I did an updated
Yeah.
version where I used Dolores instead of something else. Dolores instead of Falcia, and I cycled her with Laurel, and I got like an A plus or something. Back when everyone was like struggling to even hit A, like barely anyone had S at that point.
That same time that Sticks Boss came out, I think the first day the Sticks Boss coming out for the first time, I put a video out that said Sticks Boss is hard. Let's change that. That's literally what I put in. I put it out that day, and it got great views for how early I was in my content. Because people look for it that early, they look for the answer. Boom, there you are. Cooking,
Guys,
bro.
guys, check the video. They make Idril as what?
Oh, the Idril
Yeah.
skin? Oh no.
Yeah. Just
Aegis skin is.
They realized boobies sell, and then they just
it's
put
not just
boobies
boobies.
everywhere.
It's not just boobies. It's like
Yeah.
She's just like full.
you see this?
Oh my god.
It's not,
Oh my god. Do I have to
stop.
make a video on this should stop? Because it should.
No, because they need more players. Keep the players coming.
Okay, you're
Try
right.
to
Get more creative.
implement the Pornhub into the game, kind of wise.
Aegis
Wait, how?
it's funny because you don't even recognize the champion.
Why is it unlisted and has 6 views?
Because it's a leak, of course.
Who even found this?
We don't name our heroes on the stream.
There you go.
Oh.
On the live stream. Yeah,
You could use the first initial, and I probably know who it is.
that makes it easy to get.
Yeah,
found.
you know who it is. Yeah, it's him.
Okay. Oh, it literally just. Yeah, you just sent it to me the second it got posted. Okay, I see.
This is
No,
funny. This is probably
we have like
one of the.
our own channel.
Oh, you have your own. Okay.
Yeah.
This is one of the few skins in the games I may not actually equip on my champion. Just like, you know what? I kind of like the green Aegis. I think it just looks cool.
She kind of looks pregnant. Am I wrong?
Yeah, she looks very thoughty. It's very. I don't need no man. It's very crazy.
Like,
I mean,
It's very
we already
crazy.
play with one hand, so what's changing?
Yeah.
now you got to use both hands.
Yeah, it's cold.
It is a cool skin effect in bow wise, but the skin itself is just like, what
Yeah,
is
the
what the
torn
hell?
stockings and stuff.
There is a such
that's
thing as
somebody's
too
taste.
much. That's what they got to
Yeah.
realize.
Yeah, it's a push. But hey, if it gets more people playing the game that want to learn about GVG
What's
and
the
learn
name
about
of the
farming
company?
strategies, I'm good with that.
What's the name of the company which is
Moontalk?
scandal about right now? No, in Steam.
Lethal company? What? What, sir?
There is a special list of games.
Helldivers?
No, about
something else.
diversity and Baby Sweet Inc. Yeah, this one. They
What?
should hire them. Do you know about the scandal with Baby Inc?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a consulting company for the games, which make games for more diverse, more inclusive, and so
Oh,
on.
and you get the same black hairstyle in every game. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So they should hire these people to just to stop for a bit, just to get in control.
Sorry, off topic a little bit. What was the Russian channel that did that video on Vargas where he did like 300 mil on Go Blocks?
Crazy.
Let me. He must be Swarog once again. He loves chaotic teams.
I don't think it is. Fun fact: Vladov is the only epic I don't have, apart from Philippa and Rourke.
Let me check.
I can find it because I remember someone linked it, and I know who did, so I could just go to that server and sort. but I don't want to sift through. I wanted to make a video on it on Venom's account, but I was lazy. It's a great video though. Like the opening, I didn't understand any of it, but the opening was really solid.
Hey, if you can follow along, right? All
Yeah,
I do is see
close enough.
results and say that works.
Also,
Yeah, it's Svarok's video on 50k with only epic heroes. You won't understand everything, but still watch the video.
Okay, let me open it. Is it this one? It might be. I just remember there being like an epic opening.
Yeah, that's it. Epics only.
Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Всем здрасте. С вами
Oh,
Сварог.
he was in the
И сегодня
video.
мы с вами поговорим
Yeah,
о том, как
he is
развить
kind of
Yeah, I
писательскую
recognize his
базу на
picture in the corner
К4
because we
с
showed the
командой
summons.
эпиков. Да, в команде
No, it's not this
Argus.
one. Let me find it. Let me find it. I'm sure it's similar, but there's just one that like had a really sick opening.
I mean, we have like 3 guys which are absolutely crazy on some challenges in the game, like doing Void Rift with a single fraction a week. It was like absolutely crazy.
A single what a week, sorry?
For example, you can do Void Rift Nightmare with as a terrorist only.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like done. It was painful as hell, but it was done. And next week it's Pierce's only.
Oh, that's gonna be so easy.
Yeah, Pierce's is the easiest one. As a terrorist was the.
I think
hardest.
Watcher would be the hardest.
Or Watcher, yeah. I'll try to find the video with Watchers.
Northerners would be kind of interesting too. Though it would probably just be use Ardea over and over.
Ardea, Elder, yeah, and Gwendolyn with Vortex. That's it. It's kind of easy.
And you're set.
What about no Ardea Northerners? That would be interesting.
Valkyra.
I was thinking Valk was my next answer.
Yeah, Valken Noct would do all the damage, but it would still
Yeah.
be somewhat tough. Because there aren't that many damage dealers in the faction.
That's the point of the challenge.
Yep. But like Nightmare could be interesting if you need platform units, because they really do not have many platform units. But then again, Hatsa kind of does all the work.
Yep, with Gluttony. Gluttony is actually quite
Gluttony's
good.
amazing in Void Rift.
Yes. He's amazing in a lot of content.
The
I like
video
when they
on
do
that
this
phase
content
in Void
that
Rift
you
where
don't
he's...
have, bro.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What were you
Right,
saying?
right. But good.
Oh,
Oh, since you didn't speak up yet, I'm going to say that.
oh, sorry, I said you go first. I guess I didn't say it loud. My bad.
I was gonna say one thing I like about a lot of the champions they give us in the game is that the champions, for the most part, are very versatile. Like you could put them in a lot of comps in the game. They may not be the best options everywhere, but gosh, it's great when you got a champ for free that's amazing in a lot of spots. Like you can still use Greed in the new content right now. He's one of the highest damage dealers there is. But like they gave him to you for free, and that was when somebody argued. You could have not got him. It was like, you know what, we're gonna go back and give it to people that've already passed this day in the game, and they just gave everybody free greeds too. I like that kind of stuff, man. Because I'm saying that because I came from Raid, and if you did Doom Tower, there's like 4 Legos at the end of Doom Tower that are absolutely useless by the time you get them. And all the stuff that you get in this game, they're great when you get them, and you still plan on using them later.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I will say Raid has a really big issue with free heroes. Except for the login ones, sometimes those are good, like Ninja. But Ninja was so early that I feel like no one has them and can't be in the conversation anymore.
Which is crazy because he actually is a really useful champion in the game. But I do like that, like all of the free champions. Well, maybe there is one, but I can't think of a free champion you get in the game that I'm like, oh, it's trash. That was a filler, a diluted champion to just put into the pool. All of them pretty good.
In this game, yeah. Ein, maybe.
Which one?
Ein might be the worst, but he's still a lord.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. Iron's not that good. Well, Iron's not that good when you realize what else you can do in the game. That's a good way to put it. He's like, wait, I can do way more than just use this guy. Let me go get somebody else.
Qua, how dare you? He said he has ninja. I started playing around the Alexander one, so the second one,
I got
who
ninja
is
too.
absolute garbage.
Oh, that felt so bad. He was
Yeah.
like one of the top players in Counter Strike Go, I think.
Yeah, and right after Ninja, like the best free hero they've ever had, still.
Yeah.
Like, are you kidding me?
Oh, I mean, in comparison to what's in the game at the time, it's a terrible champion. In comparison to what was actually already out, like it really felt like that felt like water in the pool because the champion didn't solve any problems we had.
Mm-hmm.
It felt like another champion. Ninja's champion actually was a really great idea, and he might have been the best champion for everything. But he was great when you had him,
Mm-hmm.
and then can't get him anymore.
It's great flashbacks here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're getting PTSD.
Yes, we are.
We have raid PTSD.
That's that, bro. The second video I made on my channel was from Raid to Realms, and I made it when I first started making content. In my head, I was thinking I want to make a video for raid players that's recovering, but I couldn't call it that in the video.
Yeah, sorry, but my absolutely best gaming experience ever was when I get the money on my card from selling my account from Raid Shadow Legends. It was.
Was it like a lot? Like.
It was about 600.
Oh, that's a good account. That's a good account, bro. You must have had. Did you have the Mariska and Terasa too?
No, but I had Sifi, Lilith, Rotus.
Oh, so you had earlier. That's before they came out. That's good. Yeah, that's good. That's really.
It
good.
was just when they came out, so it was like tight time.
Yeah, that's good. No, I'm about to say right now, my account probably wouldn't even sell for 200 because I don't have the new champions. I stopped playing for a while. But yeah, you're right. When I saw you said 6, I was like, "Ooh, you definitely got the perfect time to sell an account."
And it costs more than Watcher of Realms accounts. Even we have less farms for accounts. Because selling for 600 Watcher of Realms accounts, it must be Praetus A5, Ardea A5, and so on, so on.
Yeah, like I know someone who bought an account that had A1 Uridan or 2 Uridan, sorry, and 3 Lego Soulstones, but was somewhat limited on Lords and sold for like $100.
Yeah.
And had like everything. Like the best Guilty Guild attacking account you've ever seen. But because it didn't have Lords.
Mentioning of pain, Uridan is my best disappointment in this game. No matter you did, I mean, War Guides did a video about not War Guides. Ronaldo did a video about Uridan being crazy. He's the biggest piece of dog shit, to be honest. Because he was released at the same time with Ardea, and he looks like a terrible one to Ardea, and now we use Uridan only for BP boost on GVG, and that's it.
And Conqueror.
But I will tell you this.
He's good in Conqueror.
A champion like that, yeah, he's good in Conqueror too. Conqueror Codex, yeah. I will say a champion like that will have their shining moment in newer content because they're starting to make more of those champions that
Mike,
have that
it's been 8 months since he came out.
Yeah.
8?
Yeah.
Yep.
You know what? You're right because that's when I got Cyrus.
And as for Conqueror Codex, imagine my Captain Reef deals more damage.
That's funny.
Okay, really? How much does your Reef do?
Captain Reef is really good damage.
159 was the last time.
That's
with Gone, I can do at least on Aegis account. I could do about 140 mil.
Nice.
Nice.
I've got Triple S in Codex, I think, this time in Conquer Codex for the first time last run. But I don't have a Vault or Ardea.
So I just got Valk, so I think I can push it now because I have A3 Cerberus, and I can actually max the Lunacy Visor now. But, of course, the one time I can push it, it's not in the cycle. For the first time ever since Infernal Codex came out.
I wish I beat the content sooner. so I can get that E or above rating, but I didn't get it. I didn't get it in time to get to that for last rotation. So I gotta wait 2 rotations again before I beat that Odyssey quest.
Same.
Yeah, absolutely the same. I'm wondering what they're gonna change with these quest improvals mentioned in the patch note.
They're lowering the arena requirement. That's something I know. So
Yeah,
instead
it's
of
just
needing
like,
Overlord, you need like Plat.
yeah, I think it's just gonna be little things. There's so many little things. It's better they just see it when they play.
Like probably a lot of the ridiculous gold ones and level like
Yeah,
500
the
pieces
very
of
next
gear.
quest is so annoying. The gold one. 30 million spent, which means that you should farm any raid and literally level any gear you get. With
Yeah.
flat stat, with everything, and it would be like a crazy amount of gold wasted.
And you still have to
Yeah,
waste a lot of
exactly.
gold before and after that.
Yeah.
Now it would be good if if there was an event that not an event,
Yes,
an Oracle
spending
trial,
gold
an Oracle
event.
trial.
Yeah, absolutely
Yeah,
crazy.
if there's an Oracle trial, it'd been awesome. But it's just an event that you can max out. Oracle trial would have been perfect.
Imagine an ultimate leaderboard level as much gear as you can.
Oh
I want to see the people spend like 800 million to like 1 billion gold to get that #1. Like I think they should, instead of doing it for like summoning, do it also for other things.
See, that's what I like. See, honestly, that's what I like about what we do. What we play.
Just like
Is
add
that
a
they
bunch
think
of
it doesn't
add a bunch of
matter. There it is.
borders.
Look at the
Add
chat.
like a
Look at the
hammer
chat.
border for a smithing event.
I told her that we mentioned her in the chat earlier. Fart Pancake, she's here.
Oh, Fart Pancakes is messaging you.
No, she's in the chat. She's in the live stream.
Oh, she just talked. Hi. We smack my viewers for fun. More like they beat me up relentlessly for hours. Like, are you kidding me? I get bullied relentlessly all the time.
You do get bullied, but to be fair, you do show up to work sleepy.
I'm always sleepy. It's my personality trait, okay? My whole identity.
My whole identity is
Being
narcolepsy.
tired, yeah.
That's gold.
You're not lol. Lol made some really good videos, but he made like 4 videos. I actually helped him with his videos, by the way. He made like 4 and then stopped because they were too much work.
Well,
His
man.
YouTube channel was called Kanina, I think.
Kanina.
Yeah. Here.
Do you know what it means in Russian?
I have no idea.
It's a horse.
That's kind of funny.
Fart. We were talking about you earlier. Yes, I might as well just call you Fart because Fart Pancakes feels weird to say every time. So Fart.
Fart Pancakes sounds weird to say out loud. Like, it's a fine name. It's just when I say it, I'm like, wait.
To be fair, it has pretty cool lore, but I'll leave that for whenever the time comes. But
Alright,
we
sounds
were
good.
talking about something really interesting. We're talking about the test server. Not spoiling anything, but Destin is still irate that he's not on it.
Yep. I'm by
The
far the
same
biggest content
reason
creator
why-
with no test server, and I have not been
face.
talked to by anyone even vaguely relating to it ever.
Poor face.
And I've asked like 3 times, and I've been brushed off every single time. Like
every time you
I get
ask
like a
for
bot
week, I
response
say
that
what
has
to do.
literally 0 answers in any way, shape, or form.
You mean Bunny is not answering, or what?
Probably because every time you ask that same evening, you had a leak video. It was like, we cannot let him get to the
Hey,
hook.
my argument is if you deprive me of chances, I gotta look for those somewhere else. So
They're like, okay.
I would still do them even if I had a test server, but you know.
They're like, okay, then look for it somewhere else. That's cool. Well, yeah, this is his villain origin story. This is where he decides to book a flight to Shanghai and show up at the door and stand to let him in.
We have to watch this. I have to put the stream on hold to watch this because it's really good.
Okay.
You guys won't have audio on the Discord streaming thing, so let me start a screen share that will actually transfer audio. This is a beautiful video.
Speaking of, this is Arena. There is a Praetus team for single target that is.
Oh yeah, it's the best single target team in the game, in my opinion.
Oh my! I ran into it for the first time like 2 days
Oh yeah,
ago.
it like shreds
Oh
everything instantly. I fought it once and vowed never fight a Praetus team ever again in single target arena ever.
I reconsidered. I was like, I can't fight a Praetus
Yeah,
team at that
because
size.
it kills everything like boom dead, boom dead, boom
It's
dead.
still not
Praetus
bad.
is doing all the work.
The best now is Lucario plus Valderon.
Yeah, that is the best now, but I still think Praetus is better because it causes trauma to your opponents.
Yes, sweet lord, it does. Yeah.
It like
I see Jalderon, aka the Dorito with googly eyes, the Dorito with the sword. I know he's gonna do damage, but Praetus is a different story. Mainly because he's a platform hero. He's not even in the fight. He's just like disrespect, send out disrespect.
Yeah. Valderon obviously is made for arena, but Praetus just makes me sad whenever I fight him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Plus,
is
I always want to get Praetus more than I want to get Valderon.
this is like the most interesting strat I've seen for single target, where you use Idril. Because Idril kills behind. But
yeah, I use Idril.
You still, because this was at a time where Valeria was even more prevalent than she is now, despite still being one of the most used units for it. And I remember like consulting with everyone, like, how the hell do I do this? You know, because it was literally like impossible to beat Val.
Yeah.
It was.
So with me, I have Silas,
so brutal.
Myrna, and Valeria, and they kind of cycle through ults with Dolores and Hollow, so they just rotate between being the main shift to the damage.
Yeah, I use my team is Valeria, Silas, probably Arrogance, and then I use Hollow. And then I've used Regulus in the past, and I've used stuff like Wrath. I know Regulus sounds insane, but he absorbs the damage and keeps your Valeria alive, so you can just ult with her whenever. And he tanks infinitely. So as long as you can get good damage on everyone else.
I use Full Nightmare with Salazar, which is kind of okay-ish.
Yeah, Salazar is great burst. I just don't have Torador, so I can't do that.
Yeah, Torador is a must.
Torador's so strong. It's ridiculous.
The debuff always applies helps too, so.
Ladoff, Ardea, Valeria, and Sargak? Yeah, you're banned. Get out of here.
Yeah.
No full chaotic teams allowed in this chat.
It's so weird hearing this version of Paranoia playing right now. This is Paranoia, right?
I have no idea.
It sounds like a very friendly version of Paranoia. Like the hook definitely does.
It's I want to say Japanese song. I don't know. I'm bad with locations.
There's no mistaking it's Paranoia song.
Hey, just because I don't know where it's from doesn't mean I'm racist. I'm racist to everywhere. I'm kidding. We're kidding.
Universally.
It's universal. I hate universally. I don't discriminate.
That sounds good though. It's interesting. Just random song. I was like, oh, that sounds pretty good.
I love this video because it really just encapsulates the pain of Valerialess arena.
Yeah.
Like, it's so hard to do single target arena without Valeria. Like, this is the time where I argued that Boreas, while being worse, is close to Valeria in terms of how badly you need them.
It's gonna be so hard to do stage 10 of the new gear dungeon without Valeria. It's gonna be pain.
Oh yeah, because you don't have Valeria, right?
She just has high damage, and she's just a hard denial on going past her. You're gonna have to stand there. You're gonna have to take that damage.
Yeah.
She's kind of broken for the gear dungeon. That's why.
Yeah.
Because she's literally bug. Like.
Yeah.
Like it's literally it's so hard. If you have Edith, I think you can do it without her.
Yeah, I don't. I have Edith, so and Solkadens once again.
Solkadens is great too. Solkadens, Edith, Yovar, all kind of cheat codes.
Yeah.
Yovar especially. Like I think I have the only no hatchet guide with no Yovar. because everyone uses Yobar for that because he's just so good. He's a Rocket and Silas combined. Like, if you're not gonna use Hatchet, you basically have to use him. Otherwise, you gotta do my strategy, basically. So I will say I've seen some really cool.
Account in the chat.
Sorry, what did you say?
Over there trying to sell Sassy's account in the chat. Like, it just keeps going. The conversation about
His resources alone are like $6,000 that he just hasn't pulled. Like, the amount of money that someone would have to buy his account for is ridiculous. Because you don't just buy his account based on the heroes he has. You buy his account based on what he has to use.
On the materials he has.
Yeah.
The camp update's going to come out and he's going to go down in value. I'm kidding.
Exactly. Well, it's like a new car. You buy it and it depreciates.
It depreciates when
because
you farm pumpkins.
Then you realize that the heroes are worth less than the resources. That's just how it goes.
That, I don't know if you have the same problem. Like we have like a lot of new content, but nevertheless, a lot of my guys selling their accounts.
Yeah.
I think
I have seen that. Like a lot of the mad guys are constantly rotating because people are constantly leaving all the time.
And I think, and like I said, when we said earlier in the conversation, I was like, there should be more "What's Next" in Watch Around's videos, so that everybody's on board with what stuff is coming up. And it needs to come from their channel more consistently too, because their channel could use some growth.
Kind of what we expect to have from Fastidious and Ivy this week.
Yeah. I do think that's going to be great. I'm looking forward to that. I think even that should be in more rotation.
They're taking my job for real.
We do have to remember, like, this is the first year of the game. like the stuff we're comparing it to is like a raid that's been out for like 6 years. They've kind of
this game kind of forced Raid to actually update some quality of life things.
Oh my gosh, yes. Bro, there's like 3 things they took from this game and put in the put in the Raid.
Yep. The whole selling point of this game at the beginning is it's a better looking Raid that has actual quality of life instead of being actually just completely miserable.
Even the character models are better, like by far.
Yeah, like I get Raid is slightly older, but it's night and
Champion's
day.
fingers move. And Raid, have you seen Royal Guard hold a staff in Raid? He's just his hands a chicken nugget.
I mean, seriously, guys, spending 3 hours a day just to do your daily quests.
Just to press dots.
It's insane for a mobile game.
Oh yeah, it's literally a job, and that's not even going into the fusions, which was my least favorite part about that game, but you had to do them because it was so important. The reason why I quit is because Helikath came out, he was so important looking. So I spent like 8 hours a day plus just on Raid to farm it up.
Terrible.
If not longer. Like I would have it running, my laptop running while charged overnight for like however many hours, and it was still like constant grinding over and over to freaking get a single quote unquote free legendary, and they have one like every month, if not sooner. Yeah. And I was just like, is this really how I want to spend my time grinding this?
My tipping points were 2 things, because I agree with you 100% on that. That was the biggest issue with the time sink. My 2 tipping points were, 1, when Tash and Mariska came into the game, I was done then. That was number 1.
Oh, because the power creep finally started being apparent, like blatantly.
It was before it was like, okay, it's difficult, but I have one of the champions, I could do okay. And they came, and it was like to the point where if I wanted to sell my account, I would get pennies for it, because these champions changed the game so freaking much. But the second issue was, wait, I had a brain fart. Well, you already know what my third issue is, no hide your head. But
oh yeah,
the second issue. Yep. Yeah, they had just to updating the content. I'm trying to remember what the second one was. I had a really good point that I was gonna make too. And I brain. Oh, clan versus clan felt like a day job.
Absolutely.
It was every 2 weeks.
It's not even fun.
You had to play the game almost for 3 days straight, and it wasn't fun. And if you lost everything.
It's not even a competition.
2 accessories. Yeah, it was terrible. And it wasn't even like in this game. Of course, you can get more champions, you can get higher BP, but if you suck in Guild v Guild, you suck in Guild v Guild, and you're gonna lose. if you're just not good at the game.
Yeah, but that's
and
just
you
a
don't
skill
understand
issue.
humans-
Clan v
Exactly.
Clan v Clan is who can
Clan
no
v
life
Clan
the
was a-
most on a non-fun grindy game mode that literally does not
Yeah.
matter in any way, shape, or form. But it does because you need the resources because you're deprived of resources your entire time playing. Like,
exactly. And the
it's-
worst part about it was you spent 2 weeks saving up resources
Yeah.
to win the resources
the
that you
one
were going to save for 2 more weeks for the next clan versus clan.
Yeah.
And it was a battle of the budgets.
And
At least
and,
in Guild
and you have
Guild,
to do
you
that
can't do anything in the
alongside
game.
the fusions.
Yeah, you can't do anything in Guild v Guild during Guild v Guild to increase your chances other than play better. Like you can get better champions, better BP, sure, but during Guild v Guild, I can't go buy an energy pack that's going to help me in Guild v Guild. It's free.
Yeah.
You know, I decided to quit the game when I realized that I have my life scheduled according to the game. Like I had alarms for the guild boss reset,
Oh my gosh, yeah.
for
Yes. Oh man.
weekly reset for GVG, for like literally everything. And during my work, I had these alarms on. That's kind of insane way to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like wondering if it was daylight savings, if it was 7 p.m. Eastern or 8 p.m. Eastern when the rotation would happen. I didn't forget. It's terrible. Remembering like, hey, I have to do Hydra 3 more times, and every time you play Hydra was a half-hour battle.
Oh
And
my
if you didn't have
god.
the right RNG,
Same
you had
with
to do it
Guild
again.
Boss every day.
Oh boy, it's terrible.
Every
It was
day
just-
they
it was a
expect you to be
nightmare.
there for 2 hours straight, doing like just 2 parts of the grind that you have to do every day.
It was a nightmare, man. It literally like there was nothing about the game other than the heroes that I had that really made me feel like I wanted to play it. The life token shop, they still haven't updated it. I'm sure of it. It's the same 6 champions in there for 6 Hydra heads.
And you still and like you essentially have to pay to play a game.
Have you seen a video Ash made about the comparison
No,
of
you-
Blade and Watcher of Realms, right? Like recent one.
I may have seen it.
Which channel?
He's made it actually.
Like open the comments. Just open the comments.
Which
Oh,
one? Which one? You have to link it.
If
If it's that one where I wrote like an entire like essay.
Yes, that's probably that one.
the last
Probably
one,
is that one.
where she talks
How
about
old is it?
it's like a week or 2 weeks.
Okay, never mind. It might not have been this
It
one.
might be the. Is it the one where he just reads comments?
No.
Okay, because that one I had like a big old comment on that one.
I mean, he talks about the minuses of Watcher of Realms, and one of the main disadvantages was the gear management, which doesn't allow
stop
you
it.
to. Yeah,
Stop it. I know what you're about to say because I picked. Oh my gosh, that's funny because I picked up on it as he was saying something wasn't in the game while he was on the screen of showing it in the game. But to be fair, I will say this too. It's funny because I always think of the opposite, and immediately you probably noticed that about me. One thing I will say about Ash is he never said he's a professional in the game, and so I can appreciate when these goofs happen because it's still on brand. It's not like he's not like, "Hey, I'm the best person." I'm like, okay.
It's not about
Yes,
being best in game. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
about.
Because remember when Boreas got the nerf, but it was only on Forerunner? And he did like 3 videos saying that the nerf was affecting him. I could not do anything but laugh because I was like, bro has a full company, he's got a child, like he's busy. So I get when he screws up. It was so funny how mad the community got over something so petty. I was like, bro, he's living an entire life. He messed up on Boreas. It's okay. The dude makes a video a day on every game he plays.
It's funny as hell though.
I still watch him. I know all the information like 2 weeks before he releases a video, but I still watch him just because he gives this.
It's entertaining.
I don't know, energy. He's your dude.
Yeah.
You watch Ash for Ash. You don't watch him for what he's doing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like
exactly.
he had a
That's
video
honestly why I
on
try to
getting
watch it
top
too.
20 in Codex or something, and it's like it's really cool, but I'd rather watch him not know how to play the game.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather watch him pull up Raiders and call it a twin feed. I'd rather see.
Oh yeah,
that
he's
than
like,
the
is this
twin.
twin feed? Twin feed! And it's like, no, it's not. There's zero way you would ever think that. What are you doing? It's so funny.
And also, to be fair, like two things. One is good for the game because you have a person that makes it a fun entry level to get into the game before you get into like any content creators that might be a little more sticklers
Like me?
about stuff. Yeah. Or number two, he's one of the few, if not one of the only content creators I know that consistently donates to charities, which I think is one of the best freaking things. Like you can't beat that. Like
and he like teaches of it, people.
Yeah. And he has like hundreds of content creators that he helps make the content with them. Like that's nuts. That's great. So I want that to always be in the community. Whether people like it or love it or have an issue with it, you'd rather have it than not have it. Because if it ends up with just a bunch of salty dogs in the community, it's going to end up like Raid. And so you need people having fun, making mistakes, keeping the conversations active, bringing new people in. Like if I started playing the game, I want to see an Ash making content rather than seeing a Guild v Guild breakdown if the person has like no music and it's just a login. The microphone is the back underside of an iPhone 9. Like, you don't want that.
I mean, he's the most casual player in the best way, said.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point.
Like,
yeah.
I feel like people watch Ash, Hades for like similar reasons, where it's just like people love them and have for a while, and it's like easy to love them, but clearly they're just there to like chill, play a game.
Yeah, and you need that too because I'm gonna be honest, we can't like everybody makes content, but you don't want to become a try-hard community. Let's be real, because the game would not be fun. Like imagine me making videos and I don't put any memes in there. It would be boring.
I mean, my community, we're all tryhards. We take everything seriously and are so good at the game. I swear.
Yeah.
If you ever go into my chats, which I know you guys do, it's like the most depraved, insane ramblings of a bunch of crazy people sitting in a chat. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoy it. Like
the disrespect is intended, by the way, chat. I'm kidding.
It's crazy. This far along, we're just like chatting, and there's still 28 people hanging out. I love that.
It's 31 right now.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah, I get the delay. My bad. That's like a cool testament to like people just enjoy that kind of community. Like we're not like getting irate about stuff. Yeah, we have our gripes. By the end of the day, if you've come from Raid, you really are in a much better position of like understanding why people are optimistic about the game. That's the best way to put it. Because you're like, hey, wait, I don't have to pay Rodos $100,000 to get my gauntlet back. Okay, cool. It's free. They actually give you my gear back for free. Neat. I could live with stuff like that. So I kind of like the ideas that they added to it.
Wait, I gotta put Mike's image on this. Whoops.
Oh.
Okay.
Let me just read chat quickly because I feel bad. Qua feels personally attacked. Good. Look at the realm dares. I'm kidding. But apparently Soulstones did it with Raid for Qua. The Soulstone update. Does anyone remember that?
Right.
So there is a table with a Soulstone update in Awakening Shop.
Yeah, and then you get like the purple star, not the purple stars. You get like the red stars. Remember, Mike?
Oh, stop it! I hate that.
That was like one of the worst updates any gacha game has ever done.
Awful.
That and like primal shards.
Champions. Yeah, you get
and prism shards.
Then you can level them up. You can level them up. You can promote them, which gives them purple stars. Then you can awaken them, which gives them red stars. And then you You can
so
give them
normal
lessons,
is yellow.
gives
Then you can
red
awaken
stars.
them or ascend them or whatever
And
for
then
purple.
And you can enchant them and give them +1. Man, I would curse out
And the
loud.
red ones, and the red ones were like the biggest whale thing ever. Like you had to grind, like for free to play, you had to grind relentlessly, maximizing your stamina like an absolutely depraved, sick person. No offense to the people who did it.
Night and day.
For like
No,
for
it's
like
night and
6
day.
months to get a single 6-star.
Bro, I remember when the boss came out, it was like Iron Twins. I think it's Iron Twins, the name of the boss. And the highest level of Iron Twins, I think, was it level 6 or it was the highest level.
Mm-hmm.
You would beat him 6 times every day, 3 times, 6 times every day, and have enough to be just short of having a regular soul stone every day. Like the cost is 1,000, you have like 985 every day. It's pitiful.
That's
Bro,
so funny.
the disrespect-
That's like how in
and then it costs
multiverses,
100 it costs 150 gems to get keys to do it again, which also costs energy. And you know how hard gems are to come by in raid. In this game, you accidentally get gems.
Oh
In
yeah.
raid, have fun.
Oh wait, that brings me back to a comment that I forgot to read in the chat, which says raid has way better guild boss rewards, and I wanted to kind of address it.
No, absolutely.
That's not true.
Because like, sure they feel good, like they feel better. I will admit, they feel better. But the reason why they feel better is because you're so depraved with rewards. Like that's the only way to get any like legendary books. That's the only way to get any sacreds. That's the only way to get any void shards. You know, the shards that you're supposed to be getting a lot of because they have the rare heroes, and you need a lot of them to get any heroes that are meta in any way, shape, or form. Like
there's like 2 events a month where you can get books as rewards.
Yep.
And most of the time they were epics.
And you have to grind the hell out of them too. And like Guild Boss would occasionally give you like 1 a month, right? So it feels amazing because you're getting like double the rewards from getting a single one of those. I've had like 20 skill crystals in the past like 3 months from Guild Boss in this game. And I don't even max.
And then also think about,
like,
if you ever want to put it into perspective, think of how many champions you have in Raid Shadow Legends that you have 0 books on.
Yep.
Like just remember that
you have to like make a spreadsheet on who you want to use your books for, because they're so freaking valuable. In a year of playing, I skilled 1 person up max, maybe 2.
It's crazy.
Like,
and then you can also pull the same legendary champion and use them as a book. That's so trash, man.
Yeah, which is terrible. That's a terrible thing. And in this game, every week you get guaranteed 1 skill crystal. 1 every 2 weeks from this, because it's easy to get purple coins. And then there's a corridor every single week. And you literally just have to farm a couple, like, you just have to farm XP a couple times, because the leveling system in this game is so easy. Like,
just to have the soul stone once a year, it's more than everything in Guild Boss and Raid.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Easily.
Yep.
Easily.
And
I'll say too, it's just like it's more fun.
Yeah.
There's nothing fun about playing like
yeah.
Curse City. Okay, that's new content that came out. Some people like it. It's recycled content. Call it what you want. It's 6 years into a game, they literally make you fight the same boss with more limitations. There's nothing new.
I'm like doing a lot of takeovers like you guys do, and I really enjoy doing Guild Boss manually.
Oh, it's very fun. Like learning how the teams work and how it works with like their account. It's so fun. Here, let me try to
the raid and like your ult's at the right time with the shield, and I didn't break it. Let me reset it before it ends. And it's fun. It's actually enjoyable. Now I will say, I still think that I still stand by saying Watcher Runs rewards are better, because you got to realize across the board you get better rewards in this game.
Yeah,
everywhere.
So like everything feels less valuable because you get so much of it. You know?
Yeah.
Like you could save like 100 pulls a month easily.
Yeah, cover Mike. Do it.
Yeah, like every week, like let's just say you win 1 event a week to get the 9 or the 8. Sorry, let's say you win 1. You're going to get Brave Conquest very frequently, which essentially is 3 pulls almost, and 2 ancients.
4.
Imagine getting 2 voids. Imagine being able to push AMR for like 2,000 something stamina to get 2 void shards.
You know what? I'll change that. Imagine running AMR to get blessing upgrades, because that's essentially what AMR is.
Guys, only one thing could be a complete distraction for this conversation. X15 works.
Which one?
Every X15 in Watcher of Realms works.
Every
You
what?
said every
Every X15 chances.
each 15 chances. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, the
summoning
raid
one.
ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, the raid ups actually
Oh.
work. You're right.
Oh, you remember how many years you went for just 10x in raid? And
It
even with
literally
that,
like
they threw
5.5
RNG in
years
it.
to 6 years.
There is a
And it was
content
crazy.
creator.
Even with that, they put RNG in it.
And the pool is like 5 times as big as the pool in Watcher of Realms. And they...
That exactly. And this is good too. See, that's another good point. The champions they're putting out in the game, they all have a place or will have a place.
Except for
Now, of course,
Kriya. Kriya's like the only exception. Kriya and Azor, I would say, are
Yeah.
the two least useful.
Azor's good in Conqueror Codex. Don't
No,
sleep
he's
on
not.
him. Got me to S. He got me to
I-
S plus when I first started playing.
I could use
He's
5
great.
epics and I would do better.
Do you
No,
remember,
of
guys,
course.
when Karima was released?
Karima.
Which one?
Karima.
That's Raid. That's
Karima
Raid,
or
right?
Harima?
Harima, it's different
Yeah.
pronunciation.
Harima, yeah, the
yeah.
from Shadowkin.
Yeah,
I
and
left
the
before she
reason-
got
a
added.
content creator who spent like everything he had, like every time we have a Karima
Summons.
event in game, he spent everything. So he counted it was about 430 gold summonings,
Jeez.
and he just a week ago got the hero. A week
That's
ago.
crazy.
Since
Was
the
he
release.
hyped? Because she's
That's
less good than she was
crazy.
before, right?
No, he's not hyped. He's broken.
He's broken.
Wait,
He's a broken man.
Karima? I don't know who we're talking about.
Harima was a chick that basically had hard block damage in her
Defense-based,
team. Made it really
defense-based.
hard to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she specializes. Is that the one that specializes against demon soldiers or demon
Yeah.
spawn?
Yeah,
Yeah,
which is
she's-
the
she's
best,
actually a
like
really
one of
good
the best
champion.
factions in the game.
She's one of the best on
Yeah.
Arena.
She
Yeah.
she
If not the best.
essentially nullified Morchu Macabre.
Nice.
The demon
Yeah.
that has the that has peril or something. I'm gonna remember all this stuff, y'all. I played this game.
Oh yeah, you told me how much you spent, which I will take to my grave, and it is shocking.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I will never tell people what I spent, but I will give them a hint of what direction I went. I did own Six.
Let's just say it's
If
a
you played
decently
Raid, that
large
tells you enough.
portion.
Yeah.
Let's just
This- I
say
put it
it's
this
more
way,
than I think I'll
own-
ever have. No, I'm kidding. But
You're funny. But I did own Saoirse in the game. So to get Saoirse, there's a certain way you have to get her. There's a certain number you got to cross to get her. I had Saoirse. So that just gives you an idea.
and Saoirse is one of the worst heroes ever.
And she's a terrible champion.
She's garbage.
Terrible champion.
To get her, you
Yeah.
have to spend so much that you would have like every good champion in the game or something like that.
Yeah. It
Like,
was bad.
didn't you
It
have
was
like a
awful.
+4 newt or something like that? Who was
no, I
like
didn't have a
fairly
plus
new?
four. I had really good champions. I'm never logging in. I did have twin Yumikos. I had like 5 Prince Kamars.
Yeah, you had like a lot of
I had
+4s. You had like 3 +4
I had a pretty good
void
deck.
legendaries or something like that.
Yeah, I
Qua
had a
more
really
than
good
you did. Let's just say your account would be like compared to Mike was like a top 100 guild leader or something like that.
I smell
Yeah,
Spender
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
He
we were in the top
it-
100 Clan v Clan. I was in Sin Lust, and that was the largest clan group in Raid Shadow Legends, and we were in the top 100. So
yeah, and
the-
you were the
the good
leader,
one-
and you were like really high in arena as well. I think you said,
I was pretty high in the. I never went for number one. I never went for number one.
but you were
But
kind of close. You
arena,
could have done it if
clockwork,
you wanted.
easy. Yeah, arena's clockwork. I probably wouldn't have beat what's the guy? Starts with a B. He makes a lot of content on that. Papa D Rock. I probably wouldn't have beat him, but played it a lot. It was easy content because you played it that much. You had the champions,
Yeah.
but the game just was not fun anymore. Even like it felt like arena felt worse in that game because people could have dupes. That was the biggest issue because it feels good to have 5 rotos until you face a team or you face somebody else that has opportunities like that available.
Mm-hmm.
Five roller system difficult, but
And
just
it's not
thinking
so
of what they can
flexible
do.
with teams as Watcher Realms is. I mean,
Yeah.
you have meta and that's it.
Yeah, and they added like another Terrace Marichka pair of heroes.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
mean, if for
like,
anybody that hasn't played Raid, three things come to mind to let you know what their watcher's in a good position. Number one is Raid added the leveling thing. They tried to make a version of it where you can level your champions much faster. They tried that. Number two, you can now awaken your epics. What have you seen that before? And number three, they've added lords to the game. Where have you seen that from?
oh yeah, the Lord
Never
thing is
saw
just blatant
like that.
copying.
It's blatant copy.
Like that's
It's even
that's
called
like
a
unique
lord.
to Watcher of Realms. They just straight up just ripped it.
It's kind of
Yeah, and
pity,
it's not even done well. It's not
when
like
the
I
game.
saw some of the kits of new champions in the game. Power creep is an understatement. This is
Oh yeah,
power walking.
like
This is
like the
the
whole
anime.
mythical
What is the guy that,
debacle was absolutely in freaking insane.
yeah. You
Like
remember what was the guy?
appalling.
Is it Geo? Who's the one that like the anime that's famous for like the walk they do? Is it
No
Geo
idea.
or whatever? I forgot the show. But yeah, it's not power creeping anymore. It's power dashing. It's so much higher. I saw the kits. The kits are stupid. I'd never want to play that game again. It's just dumb. If I started, I could not imagine a new player playing Raid right now. I could not imagine it. I would be irate at all the red dots. Imagine spending 5 hours a day because you don't know what to do and you haven't watching content creators trying to figure out what the heck is going on. And then Iron Twins opens up before you got 5 Legos.
It's like 3 years ago I was high on Arena, now I'm just high.
Oh man. Yeah, so we came from that and coming from that and seeing how well this game makes the content. Sure, there's some gripes we have, but in comparison, let's be clear, it's a much better experience. It's fun. It's genuinely fun. A moment where I ran short on on summons, and within 2 days got 20 more. That's not an option in Raid Shadow Legends. That's not even an option. If I don't have the ancients, I don't have that champion. That's it. And this you can get it.
I mean, Mythic Heroes, what's next?
Oh my
Goddess Heroes.
Goddess Heroes. Celestial Heroes is gonna be next. That's gonna be it. And they're gonna be Black Stars. I don't know. Mythic Heroes felt like such a terrible idea. Like I know what they were trying to do, but to be honest, it's a bunch of half-made kits put into champions. That's literally all it is. They're not bad kits, but it's just padding stuff to pad it. And then the shards that you use, was it primal shards?
Primal shards, yep.
The shards have a 1% chance of getting. That means a 99% chance every shard you use, you will not get one.
Yeah, you could just get a
And
bunch
it's
of
not
rares.
guaranteed.
Like
You could just get rares.
like
From a
the
primal
most
shard.
comparable thing in this game is ancient shards to primal shards, but ancient shards are closer to voids than they are to anything else, and they're
Way
more
more,
common
yeah.
and easier to get stuff from than voids.
You know the
And
best
then they
marketing-
have. Don't forget about the
best
prism
marketing-
shards
yeah,
too.
Go on.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I was
The
going to
best
get the prism
marketing
shards. So
thing
sorry.
Plarium did with Raid was this new Awakening of Souls system, which is literally once again selling you the same hero.
Yeah.
Yep.
Soul Stone. Yeah, the Soul Stones. Now they have
Yeah.
Prism Soul Stone Nuggets. I don't know what they're
It's
called.
like something
There's a-
from KFC, you know?
What?
Yeah, it's like there's a prism shards that they have too. There's like 6 different shards. There's mystery, there's ancient,
There's mystery
void,
shards.
there's legendaries, there's primal shards, and there's prism shards. So I counted at least 6 different shards to summon champions.
Yeah, did you
Prism
see my
shards
edit
are
on like
100% gonna win.
Akira, leave me alone?
But
Yes,
there is only
my head
Master
hurting.
Card and Wizard.
Leave me alone. terrible business decisions hit you like a truck.
It's just like the whole experience is just downhill. And after a while, I was like, you know what? I'm tired of playing this.
Yeah,
I'm tired of I gotta get like multiple messages in the day. Hey, we're down 50K. Can you go run spider for the next 3 hours of your life? No, I can't. No,
Yeah.
no. I have a child. I have 2 kids. I have a wife. I cannot do these things.
Yeah.
I'm a videography company.
I mean, I have a wife because I quit Raid, yeah?
Yeah, you repel girls when you play Raid.
Not now. I have to get Marichka. Yeah, it's a wrap.
Marichka's the only girl I need. Like, I will constantly forever say that like the Raid player base has been brainwashed into accepting how bad of the game that it is.
Oh, facts. Big facts. When you actually step out of it and look back, big facts.
Yeah, it's
Not
like when
even
you
an argument. Yeah.
it's like when you're doing like drugs or something and you finally get to take a step back and like sober up and you realize, holy,
Life is different.
it's bad.
I can
Yeah, drugs
run.
is worse. Drugs is worse.
Yeah.
No, drugs are better. I'd rather do drugs than do Raid again.
Yeah, I
Drugs,
run
drugs are better because Raid makes you feel guilty for not pressing red dots. It's traumatic. The worst
yeah.
part about Raid is the first time you spend money.
Here.
You're
Here.
like, "Dang, I need to spend
Let me add the dots to the screen. Sorry, I forgot about them. They're a staple.
You have to make it equivalent to Raid.
Oh, so I have to add
Bro.
like 50 of them?
You know,
And you have to add dots that don't go away.
one of the things which scares Raid Shadow Legends players and stops from, quitting and going to Watcher of Realms is this Markov tower defense game. Because Watcher of Realms, it's not really a tower defense like in classic point of view. But it
Yeah.
still scares a lot. Like Ivy did a video when she just tried first time Watcher of Realms because she was scared of tower defense, which was never a part of her gaming life.
Mhm.
That's the problem of the marketing of the Watcher of Realms. Because they could
Yeah.
get a lot of players from Raid Shadow Legends. Just
Yeah, most people I know play this game came from Raid, like the majority of them. Yeah. They was just like, we're tired. And this game came out at the time, like a little bit after Tarasa Marichka, and people was like, I'm done with this game.
And
then
I
this
think
game
Primals
came
came out very soon after that too.
Yes, yeah, the Primals
So
came out after
people
Watcher
like
Realms.
dipped. People instantly
Yeah.
were like, "Nah, we ain't dealing with
was
this.
the
Let's
perfect
find a
time.
game that's somewhat similar with the style."
And then they introduced 15X's, but it's RNG too. So it's not a 15, it's a 10, but you have a chance to upgrade it if you continue to get Legos.
Yeah,
So
so
if
basically
you-
the more you spend, the higher chance it is, but you already have to spend
Yeah.
so much that it's like
And
it doesn't
We
matter.
gotta pull like 3 Legos to get it to a 15X.
it still don't work,
Yeah, because there's so many heroes. It's just
Yeah.
impossible for it to work
It's impossible.
unless they do like a
15X is
50x base that levels up to a 200x. Like
This, if I'm not mistaken, just off the top of my head, there's over 250 Legos in the game.
Yep.
You're not getting it with 15.
And
You're
in
not
this
getting
game, I tried to record a video once, which I scrapped, which was like the 3 worst heroes in every faction, and I was like, there's not enough heroes to
Yeah.
do this.
It's the first year into the game. There's not enough heroes to go like these champions are terrible. It's just like
Yeah, rare heroes are not playable, but who cares?
yeah,
Epic
Yeah, exactly.
legendaries are good.
Well,
That's fine.
and some of the rares have like Decimus or
Yeah,
Yeah,
Liam
I
is
mean,
like
I will
common,
say,
they have depth cards.
I will say an argument that is in Raid's favor is the rares and stuff, but I will say because the epics are so easy to get, because you get so many summons, and there's not like that big of a pool, so you're going to get basically every epic in your first like 3 months or 2 months.
That's true.
Like,
it's like
And
you
every
could just
never
think of
chance to
those
pop
as like rares and epics as the same thing in this, because it's like the epics are
actually-
rare rates, you know?
can actually anyone said that Cold Heart is not a legendary.
Oh yeah, Cold Heart is
really-
like one of the best heroes in that game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it is.
so it's a wrong benchmark.
And
as
I
a
had her
legendary
so early.
hero.
I had like 2, and I like when I just started, I pulled like 2, and I sold one.
Get out of this.
Did you not have Cold Heart? The thing is, the pool is so big, and all of the void rares were ass except for like just Cold Heart. So it's like,
Yeah, that's true. It was Cold Heart was I think it's like another one that was like Horrespux or like Flinger or something that was okay. That's it. Now when I say okay, I don't mean good. I mean okay, I have
well,
them. I'm not
there,
gonna get rid of them
I
first.
think there was a lot of okay rares. It's just they weren't really worth using because you to level
Yeah.
to max out a rare is such an to max out anything is such an astronomical amount of work. And even then, getting books for those rares is also hard.
Oh man.
Pulling
Oh
the
my
rares
gosh.
is also
The
hard.
guy in the chat says that he gets around 30 sacred shards easily. My question is, what's
month?
a month?
You can get that many
Yeah.
from the shop.
No, the question is another one. What's the point if you get like 3 Razaks over Gumkars from these shards? And you get only this one.
Yeah, it was seems I meant to get workshop.
Right. Some people are saying like, you meant drop rate from Guild Boss and Raid is way better.
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, hard deny. No, hard deny.
Just from Guild Boss,
hard
20,
deny.
yeah, 25 to 30 sacreds is crazy. Like Ash, for example, does his stuff every day because it's his job.
Maybe.
And he gets maybe 10 a month max when he's lucky.
I was about to say 10 to 12. I was about to say 10 to 12. And that's buying stuff from the shop on time. Like, yeah. 30? No.
Like 10 is a decent amount. And sure, you might get slightly more than you would in Watcher Realms, because in Watcher Realms, if you include Guild Boss, every shop thing, you'll get like 8 a month, maybe, maybe a bit more. Depends on like how lucky you are.
Also in a lot of the events.
Yep. So let's say 8. Like sure, it is less, but think about Ancients. Ancients are debatably better, and you get like 40 a month. You know.
Yeah.
Compared to like voids where you still would get like 10 a month of voids. And voids debatably are more important than sacreds in that game. I mean, ancients are more important here too, but like you get so many more.
Like this, you get so many more of them. I mean, you got Void Rift, you can get like a bunch of them in there. You got Immortal Codex, you can get them from there.
Yeah, so
you got,
10 from Codex a month. Well, no, 13 from Codex a month. Sorry.
Yeah.
So that's 13. Let me write this down in the chat. I'll write it in the chat. So 13 from Codex. Then it's 2 a week from Void Rift, so that is 8. Then you get 3 from Arena Shop. If you do Arena every day, let's just say 4, because Apex is kind of unrealistic, but Overlord is not really for later game players. Guild Boss, let's say 1, conservative. And then Brave Conquest comes by at least once a week, if not twice, and you get 2 from each, so let's just say 8.
And you get shard pieces from every raid, so it's about 2 a month.
2 a month from that. From the quests alone, you'll get at least 2 a month. I think you get 1 here and also 10 shards. I'm not going to include the shards. But you get 1 from monthly, and then weekly you get 20, and then you get the 10 here, so that is 2. Just from the quests. From Guild v Guild, you get close to 1. I don't think it's fully 1. It might be because you get drops every time.
If I'm not mistaken, I think I got 8 out of 30. I think I screenshot it. I can actually make sure right now. I can double check for you.
Because I think you get
from a chat donates you for 5 more.
Wait, sorry. Where do you get 5 more? I didn't hear.
It was.
I'm actually pulling this up now.
Sorry, where do I get 5 more?
When somebody donates you.
What do you mean donates?
Oh, we're talking about the ancient summons.
Yeah. I get it.
You do get 8 more from Guild v Guild. 8 more shards of it.
Wait, donates you for 5 a month?
I mean, we gold equivalent. Have you ever received a donation?
No.
Okay. No, I haven't. I'm actually missing out. I'll take it. Shoot.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is news to me. Like, I get donated W gold from viewers, but that's it.
Shoot, that'd be lovely.
I have
Yeah,
no clue.
like it's like the stuff you get is just too abundant. Every event that you have, I will say there are some events where the rewards are light. I will give you that.
Like the
But
event we have now, 2 summons.
yeah, that's good. Like Brave Conquest, you get 2 ancient summons there. That's great. Some of them, like the Lost Legacy, right now, like
I mean,
I
the
would
Witch
consider
Call,
these
the Witch Call.
amazing events, amazing rewards. But you can still get almost 10 things if you beat it, if you win them, if you win it.
So
cannot
you
get
get 42
summons.
ancients a month.
Yeah, I could see that because I've gotten to that number. Yeah.
Okay, so he says he used to play Raid Shadow Legends, bro. And basically when he hit last chest, he did get sacred almost every day. He doesn't know how it is working now. He sold his account when they introduced the red stars.
Yeah, Sacred's daily from guild bosses.
No.
I'm not seeing that. I could get like 2 a week.
Brother,
I'm not getting one every day. And I'm doing nightmare. I'm doing was it nightmare and ultra nightmare. I'm doing the top 2.
Mhm.
One key in both. I don't see it.
Yeah,
But yeah, I mean,
I was
hey,
consistently doing the second highest difficulty all the time, and I got like 2 sacred shards total, like my entire
yeah.
time playing.
and expect to get more from the new boss as well.
Oh yeah, Semra. Semra will be great as
Yeah, we got
well.
another guild boss on the way. Yeah. No, now that was man. I will say I love the mechanics of Summer. I
I've
think it's
tried
actually
not to look
fun.
too much into it because I don't
It's
want it
fun.
spoiled.
Like it makes you like I love the idea that it makes you look at your champs again on what they can do. It's still a timing thing, so you can say, okay, I need a champ that does stun. Look at your kit, which ones do stun. Okay, try them out. Cool. If it doesn't work, I can just restart it. When Hydra first came out, I don't think there was an option to restart. It
It
was
was a
just you had to do your 3 right. You had to get your 3 options right at the beginning. They added it later eventually. This one comes out the pocket ready for it. And you have so many ideas. You can make a team where you have your debuff removers, or you can just go for heavy heals. Or you could say, hey, I'm going to use a hollow and not use the debuff removals, and she's going to get a lot more rage out now because she's always healing. Like there's ways you can
Mhm.
think about that it makes the mechanics fun again, and it's not just stat bloat. Hydra was one of the worst experiences I had because head of torment, not head of torment, head of mischief.
mischief. Yeah,
You could not attack it for the most part unless you had hex, and then you had another head that made poison clouds, which turned all of your attacks into weak hits. Like, what are
Oh
we
yeah, I
even
hated
playing
that.
now?
Like I despised Hydra and I never wanted to ever try it ever. And like
Mm,
I started with Duchess as my first legendary.
which is lovely.
So
Good
I
job.
played on easy mode and even then I was just so done the first time. Like I
Now, I
struggled
will
more
say
with
Doom
heavy
Fighter game was
attackers
too.
than
Doom
anything
Fighter.
in that game. So if
Yeah.
anything, I had to spend double the time because I ended up having to stall out everything and my main DPS until like some fusion later on was like Athel. Athel.
Because nothing about Duchess is fast. Duchess will take her time in every
Yep.
piece of content she's in.
But you're
Even
gonna
her
beat that
regular
content
attacks are
every
slow.
time because she's so strong. You know?
Yeah.
She at the time and even now she was like the best support, or at least one of them.
my first
Yeah,
one
she still is.
was more to even before he was buffed. So some Fs in the chat.
That's brutal.
So I'm happy about my first legendary. I remember my first legendary red was Biggin, which was great because it's also Ash's first legendary.
And
But
also he has such good wave clearing, which makes him perfect for early game.
that's what I love. So he's wonderful for campaign. He just went through everything. He has 3 AoE hits, which is awesome. But
Oh
yeah, I
nice.
hate that game.
Sorry, I got look at this.
What is it?
10,000 points
10,000
exactly on the dot.
on the head, bro. Even this event, you can halfway finish this event as soon as it starts.
Oh
Because you
yeah.
just have rare.
This is the
Well,
most
not rare,
grindy
but
event, I
uncommon
will
rares.
say. Even more so than
Mhm.
Brave Conquest. And
But
still
the
it's
crazy
not
thing is,
terrible. And you
do
get
this during
you
a
get the
summon
equivalent of
window.
two Lego books. Like
Yeah. And
It's
get
the
this,
only
and then
killer.
do this during a summon weekend And if you get a new champion, just level them up, and like it's going towards this thing, and you keep it moving.
Yep.
Yeah, I was pretty intense in Rachel Legends, and there were very few times where I genuinely felt like I was enjoying the game.
Yeah.
Doom Tower, I enjoyed that, but then they had the Bomber Boss that was so overtuned that there were no champions that really could do an amazing job. You had to have the really top tier champions. Then they added the dwarf, I forgot his name, that added like freeze and stuff in his kit that was really good against them. And then
Torben. Yep.
no, not Torment. It's another one. It's
Oh,
like Torment's
Yakaro?
son.
No.
No,
No.
this is even newer. He has a triple hit A1. It's a dwarf. He's Mountain King's son. I can't remember his name, but he was a really like good, like he's good for Fire Knight. Yes, he was good for Fire Knight.
Wait, who was it? Who was it? Sorry.
You know what I'm talking about. He was good for Fire Knight.
Cow or something like.
Yeah, Yakaro. No.
No, not Yakar. Yakar has double hits. This guy, he had an ultimate. He had an A3 that was a triple hit, and his first weapon, his first attack.
Yeah. Let me.
Wasn't he like so
can see him
tall?
right in front of me. No, he's a skinny. He's a dwarf. He's still a dwarf. I know who you're talking about. That's Croter. Croter, the cryo or whatever.
Newt.
Yeah, he's pretty new. Newt. That's it.
Newt.
Oh,
yeah.
Newt. I call him Nut.
You could not. Yeah, that's everybody else calling him, right?
Could Newt.
You could not finish. You could not even contend in the late level Fire Knights without having a Newt, and you probably should have a second one. It was so overtuned instead of being well thought out. It was a very bad experience. Hydra was overtuned instead of being well thought out. What I like about Guild Boss 2 is it feels well thought out.
Yeah, I will say that Gear Dungeon 2 is too overtuned, though.
Yeah, but I can understand that. I'm going to say too overtuned first year into the game.
It's not.
Let's be honest. Second, third year into the game, that's going to be trivial content.
Well, I really dislike how Elowen is borderline required.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think ultimate hero requirements.
Way more heroes that can do that as you keep playing the game.
Yeah, but it's been a year and we haven't had any new Ranger heroes. Period. These have all been on release.
Yeah.
Which I don't like.
It's 1 year in. I'm cool with that.
Not the Halloween requirement or something else. The main problem for me is that you need a specific gear for the hero when you've done this dungeon already. If you make the hero a bit stronger than it was when you run through this content, you will fail. If your heart suit is now stronger than it was when you were completing the stage, it will fail. So you have to make your heroes weaker, which is what?
See, I understand on that. I agree on that. I think that's going to be like the growing pains of content.
We never had content before when you had to have exactly the same heroes, not better version.
Now I'll say too, because I'm glad that you mentioned that. So I think of things of like whenever I see the content in the game that's overtuned or not properly built, how quickly do they address it, or do they see people can still beat it? You guys remember Styx boss when it first came out? It was crazy difficult because people didn't know how to cheese it. It was just hard, and then the next time it came out, it was fixed because they were like, "Yeah, this is way too hard." But at least in these not here, you can't beat the highest level. Everybody can't beat stage 6, which will be stage 10, by the way. Everybody can't beat that, but most people could beat like stage 3 to 4 with the champions that the game gives you. Like all you gotta do, is farm gear.
Like as someone who does takeovers on some pretty freaking crazy accounts, the fact that it's a single hero can make or break the entire stage.
Oh yeah.
The fact that that is how it is, and there has not been any single additions to that type of archetype, which is Rage Regen, in an entire year, and they keep releasing content where it is required, basically. with almost no workaround. Like, I don't like that. I think
So
they need
question.
to
So you
definitely
have-
either add something, which they don't seem keen on doing because it makes them money,
Mhm.
and they need to just design content that's actually hard and not just hero capped, in my opinion. I would like some
Yeah.
content where I could beat it with mostly free-to-play heroes, but it's hard as shit. Like a gear requirement,
I'll
make
be
it through the
honest,
roof. I don't care. But like, I don't want to have Eloin Hex Valeria or else I gotta kill myself. You know what I mean? Like,
So I agree with you on that, but I'm gonna say the reason why I'm gonna agree with you on that is because it's still the first year of the game. Now I get it if it was a fourth year, the third year, and only one hero can help you through this stuff. But we haven't even seen like a fifth of the roster that this game is going to scale to, and how many champions are going to be able to do that. So it's going to be champ capped because there simply just aren't that many champions in the game yet. So I do agree with you that they should put more out, but I mean, I would probably be more upset if they went, for years and not fixing it. This is still not even the first year yet.
yeah. I mean, that's
It's
fair,
gonna be
but
champ cap when the roster is this small
te-
still.
technically
But
it's
when
been 3 years to be fair. But
I mean, like, the Gear Dungeon has been out for 3 years, but the
yeah,
game on like Forerunner and stuff, sure. But yeah, I get your point. Though. I do get your point.
Eloin has quite a good rates.
Eloin does not
mean-
have good rates.
I mean, how many people around us don't have Eloin? It's about 20% at max, I think.
It's more. There's no way it's
It's
20%.
definitely more. But I think what you're
Like-
comparing
like-
to, you're comparing more to like the in-game players, but the majority of the player base doesn't have Eloin.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, the vast majority
like
doesn't have Eloin.
I could speak like even endgame players. You have no idea the amount of accounts I see that don't have Eloin. Like, I think maybe 30% of the chat at any given time, whenever I mention them, are all pissed because they don't have Eloin.
They don't have Eloin.
Yeah, because like no one has Eloin. It's so weird. It's like Eloin and who else is it? There's like one other hero that like no one has, but they have decent rates. I don't remember who. Not
Valeria.
Valkyria.
no, lots of people love Valeria.
Valeria's good too.
Valk,
I
for
don't
being a
like Valeria.
common bucket hero, is the rarest common bucket that I've seen.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't have Valk.
like I don't see a lot of
I don't
Valk,
feel common bucket in
but
this
she is
game.
common bucket. Eloin is rare bucket. I think there's one that
Bro,
comes to
this
mind,
rate,
and
I'm
I
literally
don't
just gonna
remember.
stay awake for my live stream, for my premiere.
Show me the person who doesn't have Korea.
Me,
I've seen a couple.
I
I've seen
don't
a
have
couple.
Korea.
I see a lot with no Azor. I see a couple with no Cratch, no Korea, no Absent. Those ones all seem like pretty equal, at least. Like, I know it's all
Like regular
superstition,
window.
but I can't think of who it is. But there's one rare bucket hero that I like never see in accounts. Like,
I don't know about you, Mike. I just caught myself, trying to set up a perfect team for Semrach while he's screening for his heroes.
Yeah.
Try to pay more attention to Pharisee. Pharisee is like
Pharisee is wonderful for Samurai just because of the damage reduction.
yeah, the damage
and the
because
injury.
I heard that you need some sort of reduced damage ability type thing, and then also
Yeah,
you
that's
need
what we talked about earlier,
inspiration.
right?
So he does both. I just got him for the first
Yeah.
time, so that's good.
Like, it's a clutch champion, but there are champions that do those things individually better.
Yeah.
But in this case, you're building two teams.
Yeah.
So you kind of
Nobody
answers the
really
conversation
cares
again
about
because you're not going to have two teams that don't have them if you have them.
Yeah, like
You're
Hydra.
going to include them in one. Exactly. You're going to include them in one.
What?
And the fact that it's not like you can't use dupes makes it more fun for me because now it's just not going to be that person that has 5 Ardeas and they're just out nuking every arm or whatever the case. Maybe I like the fact that it still has to require some kind of strategy.
I personally know way too many people with A5 Ardia.
Yeah.
I know like 5
I
of
know
them, and they all have A5 Ardia, and it pisses me off every time.
Imagine the content for Guild Boss 2 comes out, and there's that one player that's maxed out in the game, and he runs a team with 10 silences and just keeps sniping through everything. You're like, yeah, it's easy. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun.
Yeah,
No.
that's why I don't think that your dungeon is overtuned.
It's
just-
hard,
Yeah,
sure.
it's hard.
but it's also hard given the limited champions we have.
It's the exact
I could say,
example of challenging.
yeah, I could say this week that yeah, it's champ cap or like an Edith or something, but Magda just came out and she can do a pretty good job similar to Edith. So new champions are coming that can fix it, but yeah, when it first comes out, it's kind of tough. I think
I
it,
have a problem with her look being like copying off from Zero Two.
but I expected that though.
Well,
I mean,
she's
been
Zilla
on the
Blue, so
yeah, she's definitely Blue Zilla too. There's no denying it.
Well,
yeah, it is kind of a
to be
reskin.
fair,
Though I will
there
say
aren't
the
that many
best.
reskins of the Legos though. There aren't a lot of reskins of the Legos. There's some epics, but not a lot of reskins of Legos.
Josh and Gale are the
There might be
goats.
some poses. Which ones?
Destin, which one looks like you?
Oh, like me? I don't think there's any character that looks vaguely similar to me. Let me see from these portraits.
Jesus, sassy. A lot of summons.
Oh,
That's
Jorge.
got a summon on
I look
my
like
banner.
Scorch, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
You want that
God.
over.
Realistically, though, I think.
He's gonna run with this joke. Looks like Josh.
I
No,
think
no,
I
you
look
gotta
like.
be Barclay.
No. I think I look like Constance a little bit.
A chick in armor. You look like a chick in armor.
Yeah. I think I look like if Mariel were a guy.
Okay.
So just a paladin?
No, I look like Cratch. That's what it is. Cratch if he was a skinny non-dwarf.
Oh, I have a skin for Crutch. Licked.
Realistically though, I don't know. I don't think anything looks similar to me. I'm like a slight redhead, like
look like you in his games.
I don't know.
I mean, redheads
Also,
in
hot take: Sadie is the most attractive character in this game.
that is a hot take. Let it cool off.
I mean,
I don't have an answer to be fair. I don't actually have an answer.
no, it's clearly greed.
Guys, do you have a new
The
skin
grit.
licked for Crutch? Or
was
should I
that?
send it to you?
Yeah, you should send it. There's a new skin for
Say it one more time.
Cratch.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Don't post that, bro. You get bad. Don't post that, bro.
I can't show that on stream.
Can't show that. It's not even well. It's not even well edited. I'll put it that way. That's hilarious.
I look like Puke. Don't reveal my secrets, okay?
Oh,
You're
I
not
was trying
supposed to
get this
reveal these
channel
things.
off the internet, bro.
Genuinely, I think I look like Marine if she was a guy.
Oh.
Because
We
it's
were
like similar
never
color
supposed
hair.
I
Although I am more of a
don't know
redhead.
what's funnier, Alaro, the actual picture or the face of Cratch's face in the picture. I think Cratch's face is actually funnier.
Sassy hasn't pulled Azor in 13k summons. I haven't pulled Azor in about 7k, so we're in this together. I have been freed from the Zor.
He would
From the
be
Zora.
my first A5 if I once sold him, like a lot.
Damn.
I was probably gonna be Ezra.
The two heroes I want to pull the least are Azor and then Alora. I hate Alora. She's my second most hated hero. Actually, I hate her more now than I ever hated Absin, but Absin is more famous for being hated by me.
Hate it.
Yeah.
It's even funny, like an Allure champion. There's something unique enough about her kit that there's going to be some potential as we make content. We say, hey, there's one that can cloak here, and you can work your way through it. You won't get all the crazy damage.
When Lunaria 2.0 comes out, Alora will become essentially obsolete because an epic will do her job just as well as she does.
Yeah, I agree on that. No doubt on that.
And she'll.
I don't think Alora's champ. I don't think her kit is well designed.
No.
Also, she's really built for gear rate 3, and that's it. Because
And
all
she
of her
doesn't
skills
even
are kind
do
of
it very well.
She doesn't do it very well
Because she hits like a
But I
noodle.
like the idea of having a champion that deals damage and can't be noticed. I like the concept of that, enough to say, hey, that's probably useful down the road.
Yeah, I guess, but
Maybe she won't get killed, but she might weaken the target up for your group before they get there. Or she got to do some kind of damage and they heal by the time they get to the next spot, and she helps make that next part easier. Stuff like that. Like I could see that there's something unique enough about their kit to say, hey, there might be some benefit to it. But yeah, I'm not calling her great. That's a different conversation.
Yeah.
Niche, not enough content right now.
Yeah. Oh wait, it got Dahlia, but out of 3 Legos from pity manipulation, no Magda. Yeah, not a lot of people pulled Magda from what I saw. Like obviously lots of people did, but everyone has been talking about how they didn't pull Magda.
Because she's okay-ish.
I think he was great, man. But I can understand like for like if you already have enough other champion options,
Yes,
sure.
that's the point.
Yeah.
I
It's just like she doesn't feel like she replaces anything.
I mean,
She doesn't feel like a worthwhile addition. She feels more similar to Magmus and Serafina. It's just like it's cool if you don't have anything that's similar. That's cool, but she's not different enough to be that crazy.
But you want champions like that too, though. You want other options to do the job and still do it well in the game than like the 1 or 2
So
names.
she is a cultist fighter, so that is good for factions.
Yeah. Imagine you have Ardea and Valkyra and her. There is no content when you prefer Magda over these 2.
Of course, because you have them already.
Yeah.
But what if I don't have them and I'm still trying to do Conqueror Code? Magda's going to be a great filler.
I mean, outside of Conquerors,
I don't have Valk or Ardea.
Outside of Conquerors, I can't see a use for her that you couldn't just use a mage for.
Guild Boss 1.
Guild Boss 1, you're gonna use Magda and Guild Boss 1?
Do you need?
You can solo Guild, not Guild Boss. I say Gear Raid 1. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Well, same thing. Mages. Mages do the same thing.
Yeah, but if you don't have the mages, you now have a fighter that can do it.
Well, then
there's always going to be other champions in the game that can do this stuff. But I like to have a champion that can measure up to the other champions in the game. That's what I consider a good thing. If they come out and they can't do the job, that's a different story. That's what I call
Maybe
diluting
it's
the pool.
just because me and Destin we love unreplaceable heroes in general.
Yeah, like if I were to pull her, I would go, oh cool, and never use her once in my entire life.
Yeah, that's the
and I understand. I get it because you have the options already.
Yeah.
But I like the fact that I'm just playing the game and I don't have, a really great fighter, and I get her. She's a really great fighter.
Yeah, for sure.
She's a really useful fighter.
I think I'm just thinking too much in an endgame sort of way, because that's how I've been thinking for the past 6 months. So that's all I know. Because like undeniably, she will be an amazing progression champ.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite.
I couldn't agree more with you.
Yeah.
Huh.
Think of how much stuff could, if you started the game with a Magda, how far along would you have gotten? How fast would you have gotten up there? That's one way to really think of it too.
I feel like you could apply that argument to Kriya too, though, unironically, because she will genuinely carry you to the 18s so well.
Yeah.
Fun fact, she out DPS's Comet for 118 and below.
That's funny.
Comet genuinely does worse than she does. And yet she's the worst legendary in the game, at least in an endgame perspective.
Yeah.
And I genuinely don't think it's close. I think Durza and Giselle have more of a place. Like I think
Durza and Giselle have more of a place than Magda?
No, not Magda. I'm talking about Kriya.
Oh, I can't understand that. Durza's actually great, but he has a meme about him that he kills his teams. He doesn't kill them.
He does.
He makes them easy to die, but he doesn't actually kill your champions. But he does make them very easy to die.
Like Zealous is ass too, but he has like budget, and I mean Kriya also has budget anti-heal at Awakenings, but like Zealous still does more damage because he doesn't need to kill something, and he can't kill anything to end up doing damage. You know what I mean?
It's not 100% damage. Like throughout the kit, it's not 100% damage, but it's still useful.
Like Kaya, I mean, Kai is better than Kriya, I would say. He has more place in the game. Kratch is better just off of Guild v Guild. Like just singly off of that, he's better. Azor, I would say, is kind of close, but as you said, he has some places. It's just
I
as a tank, he's not a good tank, you know?
Yeah, as a tank, I agree. So here's a good thing about when you said that, because I agree with that point. I think that the titles of defender, healer, mage, and stuff aren't as set in stone as we normally think they are. Perfect example is an Azor. Perfect example is an Init. They're technically support champions with a different class. Init is 100% support champion. He can do damage, he can help, but he's really a support champion, but he has to have a role to fit in. What's the name? We just mentioned him, Durza. That's a support champion in a mage outfit.
Yeah, like Laurel.
Azor support, support champion, support champions. But they have to have a role of what they call in the game. But we typically associate mages with high AoE damage. Not necessarily. It's just that's the way we think of it when we're first thinking of the game. That this champion with that title hasn't fit that role. Abomination is basically a defender. But it's just another role of how they built the champion out to be useful in the game.
Yeah.
So it's a traditional way we think of it, and then it's like, hey, they're making champions that kind of change that up completely. Like, I mean,
yeah, but also if you look at every legendary, Azor is bottom 3 for sure.
I can see that.
Like
as far as use and variety of content, I could get that. I found use, but that doesn't justify the other options that are better than him in the game.
Yeah, because if I look through this, I mean, in the fighters, I don't think there's any fighter worse than Azor. I think the worst fighter is probably Giselle.
Crazy.
Giselle is
because she has a low block.
She's good for arena.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. That she hits very hard in arena.
And that's all. But I've never considered Arthur like never for anything.
So I will just say the time that I used him. Not to say he's a great champion. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. But I did find a great use when I first started playing Codex. I still don't have a Volk. I still don't have an RD. I didn't have a Captain Rev. He was my pseudo Captain Rev. And that whenever he did his ult, he continuously did stuns, he continuously gave shields, and he continuously gave damage increase to everybody around him. So I use a stun style of like basically what Captain Rev does now. He replaces him. But that was my way of keeping Cerberus alive long enough to pop his ult at the right time. And that's what helped me get high scores and conquer Codex because now he has a shield. And I also didn't have a strong enough lunacy visor at the time either because you had to hit a bunch of those. And so I was like, how do I keep Cerberus alive? And Azor was the one that kept Cerberus alive for the perfect time to get the best score. So I was like, okay, I found a benefit for him. Does that make him OP? Nah. But I found some use to where if somebody says I'm having a problem, I can say use Azor. And they can say, oh, Azor's trash. So I was like, no, use him.
I mean,
and that be the conversation that helps them because they have a champ that can solve a problem and they're not just writing them off because somebody said they're not good or not useful.
Yeah, that's.
Sorry for being straight. I think if you have to use Azor over others, I think you should probably reroll your account.
That would be tough to convince somebody to do.
Yeah.
But that's definitely in-game theory.
That's so blunt. I will say, I think Aurum is about the same. I think they both are equally ass.
I haven't used Aurum for much of anything.
Sorry,
I
what?
use them in Faction Shot because I got them.
What were you saying, Alarl? Sorry.
I mean, you get Olok for free. That's what you
Yeah.
get for the rest of your game.
I think the issue that these type of defenders fall under, which is like Azor, Aurum, which are like the worst defenders in the legendary category, undeniably, is they're trying so hard to be hybrids of some kind where they do multiple things. But in this game, the way that it is designed supports a lot of kind of rigid playstyles, at least with tanks.
Yeah.
Where you want to have defending tanks. I've used a really well-built Azor in a takeover on Nightmare Voidrift at like A5, godlike gear. He got 2-tapped by the average enemy and instantly killed and did nothing. and I couldn't use him. Azor was like the guy's favorite hero. He wanted me to use him. I genuinely could not use him in any stage in Void Rift because he kept dying. Like I literally could not use him as a tank, which is what he is designed for, and it's just it's bad.
He is not designed to be a tank, except for his exclusive does make him feel more like a tank, but he's designed to be a support. If I'm being honest,
But he sucks at it because he's trying to be a tank. He's trying to be support. He's trying to be able to do damage.
No, get what I'm saying. Get what I'm saying. He's not effectively. He's not necessarily a tank because he doesn't have any attributes of a tank other than scaling off a defense.
You're
There's
trying
nothing
to
else in
say
his kit
that
that
he
makes him a
won't be
tank.
useful on Samurok because of the control?
Yeah, he's definitely crowd control because he makes it easier for allies to get kills. He got stun in his kit. He got shields to keep them from dying, and he has damage increase. And as you see the awakenings, even his awakenings, they make it easier for his allies to kill stuff. He's not a stand. He's not a hold the line champion. He's definitely on the side. If you don't have the right champions yet or the meta ones, and you need a way to close the gap, that's one to do it. But yeah, he's by definition, I can't title him as a defender, but I would say that's the closest class you could put him at because fighter wouldn't make any sense. Because he doesn't have the damage yet, so it's like he really is a complete support champion.
I guess, but I think the thing is the only time you would ever use him as that because he's so like kind of mediocre as it is in your first like month playing. You could maybe use him, but in your first month playing, you don't need support characters because you can brute force literally everything with the free heroes they give you. You know what I mean?
I agree on that.
I don't think he has a use past a certain point. You could find a use, but you have to like actively avoid a lot of options to make him useful.
So
and the other options are just better.
This is gonna be a hot take. I am interested in trying Azor with Init because of all of the buffs and abilities they can hand out, and then finding out what content that would be useful for.
Maybe
because Init gives extra damage increase, he gives turrets, and he gives heals. Azor gives shields and increased damage, and he also does stuns within the 9 grid in front of him. That ult that we see on the screen when we see Azor as a 1 block, it's actually 9 blocks. So it's him, then to the left and the right of him, then 3 ahead, then 3 ahead. So it's a big spot, but you would never see that until you use them. But it's like I want to see what kind of comps I can come up with that are just nutty for different types of content that's on the way, and see what can happen.
I would like to see.
Right now, there's way better classically like titled defenders. There's way better options than Azor for sure.
You know, I maybe.
And there's way better mage options if you're trying to do damage, but none of them are going to beat Laurel for rage regen.
I may be too polluted with GVG, but I'm not really considering tanks without any kind of undying, unyielding,
or shield,
or shield if it's a King Hearts. Except for Captain Reef, which is really a fighter more than any kind of defense.
Yeah, his crowd control is a different level.
Yeah, like out of the tanks, I feel like Reeve and maybe you could consider Torador aren't really like tanks. They're more like hybrid tanks.
Yeah.
Like these two are probably like Torador is a DPS tank done well because he can do both like actually well. Cyrus is a good DPS tank because he's so good at both.
At both, yeah.
He's essentially like 2 units in one. Reeve is closer to DPS than he is to a tank, honestly. He doesn't tank that well compared to the other ones.
He doesn't take slaps in the face that well.
Yeah.
Not good at getting smacked.
Also, Orym is so trash.
Like, I haven't found a use for Orym yet, so I'm not defending Orym.
The only reason that Orym is good is because he technically buffs Sulkadins, and Sulkadins doesn't care about his teammates' strength, I don't think. Yeah. Right? That's like his only use, is Sulkadins.
Just don't care, like, at all.
Yeah, so you could place him down with Sulkadins. His only use is factions, and that's because there's like no tanks in it, but if you use him, you have to have a healer.
It's just him or Titus, and that's it.
Yeah, Pharisee is a good one because of the inspiration, which requires a lot of attack, and he just takes these attacks, so Sulkadins really doesn't care at all. He just gives
Yeah.
you 10 million in your face and deal with it.
And that's that.
Yeah, the first time I ever used Sulkinins in a takeover was on a Voider takeover. I used him a ton because he looked cool and I loved him. And I tried him. He became one of my favorites through the whole thing. I got to Lassier
damage-
boss with like two other Infernals down or something and a Dolores boost. No Spellbound Arcana stacks. He did 10 mil on Lassier. One tapped him in a single hit. And it was like the most exhilarating feeling I've ever had in my life.
Delete button.
Yep. And he gets it all the
And I
time.
also
It's
like
so
the-
funny. He gets it constantly.
I also like even though he's an amazing champion, I like the fact that to me, you guys can let me know if I'm wrong in this. It doesn't even feel like a power creep. It just feels like a really good
Absolutely
champion
not.
that's hard to get.
Yeah.
It feels like a great champion that's hard to get. You may get him, but the odds of getting him are so low. And
Mm-hmm.
you know, like you're gonna have fun, but you don't need this champion. But when you get him, it's like this. You know, it's the ice cream on your team. It's the Praetus. It's extra
Yeah.
icing.
I think this game does a good job, at least outside of Boreas at one time, of having good heroes not feel like they're completely like game breaking.
It's what like Asia exclusive must look like. Because we
Yeah,
have Twin Field.
exactly.
Twin Field is okay, but if you want an exclusive,
Mhm.
here it is. Absolutely leveled with the title exclusive.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
like
and it
they
should
do
feel
a
like
good
that.
job with all the lords. Like Yovar is freaking insane. He's so good.
Damage is nice.
Like Yovar is good. Valderon's good for what he's supposed to do for sure.
Khan is better, to be honest.
The Dorito with the sword.
I disagree, but that's just me. That's fine. Sulkinen's obviously better. Demi is a contender for being slightly worse, but as a unit she is better, and she's better in more things.
As a unit, Demi's better.
I
but
prefer
it's
Morgan's
debatable
Lord skill,
yes.
but Demi is undeniably better as a unit.
Yes.
Like,
Good Lord, yes.
undeniably.
I've started playing with it. It's funny because when I first read her kit, I literally broke out laughing in a video. Well, no, I'm sorry. Future Mike broke out laughing in a video. It wasn't me at all. But,
And then
because
Elder.
The first thing I read was her regular attack doesn't do damage, and I thought about Raid and that every champion in Raid regular attack does damage. So that made me laugh.
Oh yeah.
Like it has to. I guess it's just a metric it has to have.
And then Elder is worse than Hars.
Yes, that's my only
Yeah.
problem, because if you don't have Elder, you're not losing everything basically.
Yeah, like
I mean, he's good,
Isolde's more useful in most content than Elder is.
So I haven't looked at Elder thoroughly, to be fair. I'll be clear. Is it just like not enough champions for him to work well with now, or
it's a
his
mix of a
abilities aren't
couple
there?
Just
things.
so unique.
Elder is too specific. His Lord skill does not work with his faction at all because his faction is designed to be defensive, but he makes them
Yeah.
offensive. He is designed as a Northerner Lord, but for content you want someone who can get up to 4 block instead of 3. You cannot use him in Gear 8 4 because you need that extra block. You can't use him in a lot of content. He's good in Gear 8 5, but so is Hars. They're essentially equivalent, but Hars gets more use because he is a tank and can actually tank. Although Elder is a hybrid, he doesn't really excel too much in any specific area. He does good, for sure. But he's not crazy. Like he's not meta in Guild v Guild anymore. He's only there to buff Valk and Ardea, maybe Nocturne, but Nocturne itself is not that good. So essentially he's only there to buff 2 units, including one of the rarest units in the entire game, who is good with literally any Lord skill in the entire game that works with her. She is already going to do more damage than you would ever need for any content. So the attack boost is essentially redundant. And then Valkyra, generally you just want shields, and it doesn't really matter.
You're just missing nothing if you don't have him.
Yep.
That's
He fulfills absolutely
this is
no
why I'm
role
glad
that you
this
would
is-
need. Like he
This is the
could.
conversation I like to have. I was like, he looks like a cool champion, but looks can be deceiving.
Like I wanted him really bad when he came out, and then I realized he wasn't that good. Like you could use him with Falchia for Guild Boss. You'll do less than pretty much any faction you could use for Guild Boss. You could
And
use him in
he's
Gear
not
8
really
4,
good for
but
you.
then you're missing the block, and then you struggle. So you have to essentially use the greed Vienna strategy, or you can't use him. And then like Gear Raid 5,
That's crazy.
you can't really use him as a tank. He has to essentially stay idle the whole time. You know, Gear Raid 2, he will be good, but it's Gear Raid 2 and everything is good. Like stuff like that. You know what I mean? He just doesn't really have a place. He's okay and he's good in Void Rift, but so is most heroes.
He will be okay for the Samurai for the first one, just because he's not good for the second Apocalypse. Sorry, but for the first, he will be good with Nocturne Faucia.
Bon Scott says he likes Elder's Lord skill that gives it to all units, not just the faction.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's good, but also Hars does it, but better.
Hars does it better.
Just compare.
And Hars makes stronger shield. Hars, it's funny because he's not like one of the greatest tanks.
Yeah, he's like paper really without champion. Shields.
I mean, compare.
Yeah, but his shields are
Elder and Solkaden. Both exclusive ancients, Solkadens and Elder. And which one do you really want to have?
Yeah, like if you line up Yovar, Solkadens, and Elder, like who would ever pick Elder ever? Like even if you had Ardea, you wouldn't pick Elder because you could use Vladop and get like enough results with Ardea. Like it doesn't matter.
True, absolutely true. Also, Ardea is a lie. She is not Northernist faction. Because all she's wearing is snow boots. She's not wearing any other clothes.
Maybe she's just so beefy that she can tank it.
She could just tank heat.
I mean, those abs probably generate heat like a space heater.
I mean, even didn't she shave outside of her hair? I think it's braided. I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, you just let Nicole get right in there.
I will say Elder is usable in Arena. And but that's
there is a meta for LE team.
But that's mostly on the back of Ardea and Valk, not really because he's good. You know what I mean? Like if you pair a Lord that's below average with the best unit in the game, he's gonna become decent in the areas that the other unit excels in. You know?
I think he's kind of a bit more than Venoma is. Just because he's just a bit more than just a Lord skill, but not as good to be, a valuable unit on the field.
Yeah, Venoma works more within her faction, but Elder's better as a unit.
Yeah.
So that's why I put Elder slightly higher than Venoma in my tier list, but I put them bottom too.
I always hear Venoma being like labeled the worst Lord to pull.
She's still good though, because every Lord is good.
I've never heard her kit be a kit that people are excited about, but of course the Lord skill has its benefits.
Her kit is pretty terrible, honestly. But her Lord skill is very good because it's one of only 3 Lord skills, the other ones being the 2 Northerner Lords that affect everyone. So you could have a lot of quirky strategies.
It's not that amazing, but the Lord skill is what you got it for.
Yep.
This is lovely.
Yeah, if you don't have Hard Elder, it's fine. Good lord for the Thanatos
I've got no
challenge.
sleep in a premiere that happened in an hour and a half, y'all. I gotta get some rest, somewhat.
Hey, definitely you should, man.
Like I was still in high school, bro. This is great.
Yeah, thanks for vibing.
I don't want y'all to hear a sack of potatoes falling. That's me falling asleep mid conversation. I'm hanging on.
I still have to edit my freaking rant video. Oh no.
God.
It's a rant though, and I feel like I was articulate during the whole thing, so I might not put music. I might just release it like this.
I'm so glad that I actually finished this video and uploaded it before I jumped on and saw you were streaming. I would not have gotten this video done.
Yeah, you always pop by when you're editing, and then you never get it done because my streams are just too good.
Yo, chat, y'all be awesome. Hit that like button if you haven't already. If you hung out in a Destin stream and you're not subscribed, you're wrong. So go ahead and do that too.
And also like the stream. And also sub to Mike. And sub to a Laurel.
I'll take one, sure.
Everyone get Mike to 1 more sub.
I got a video like an hour and a half, so Yeah,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you want to see something fun,
I'm finally
worth
gonna
it.
be up for that. I'm fine with being up way too late tonight, purely because I gotta be up tomorrow for Micah videos.
See, there we go. The mic.
So,
Oh yeah.
yep.
Wait, she drops Jay?
Oh no, it's 2 days from now. Never mind.
I said she drops today,
It's the
bro.
18th. Sorry.
So here's what's funny. I still gotta get another zero. I gotta find one.
Which of you
I gotta
wanted
poop
to
a
make
zero
cover
out.
of my song?
Sorry. What, Alaro?
Which one of you wanted to make a cover for my song?
Oh, I said it as mostly a joke. That would be so funny if I did.
Yeah, I get it, but still, it will be great.
I mean, I'm so down. It'll be like the worst singing performance you've ever heard in your life, though.
So you know who you need to contact, Laurel? Who's crazy at making songs? You need to contact Jay and Geo. Bro, this dude he makes songs in his videos all the time, and they're hilarious. He has one that's talking about where's Ardea.
There was one about please don't let her pull another Ajax.
Yeah, but it sounds like old classical.
It's like a gospel song or something like that.
Yeah,
or like a title for a chord video.
Yeah, I want to find out how he does that so I can make one. But it's funny because you
He
think you
told
listen
me.
to some old tune that he found, but it's like, please don't pull Ajax. I was like, wait, where did you find this video? There's nobody in the bayou in like the 1940s singing about getting Ajax.
Here, let me pull it up. J and Geo.
Yeah, so he told me to write them and to meet each other, like.
Just type in J and then the ampersand. Like the and symbol, ampersand. But y'all, I'm gonna get some rest for like an hour, and then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna watch the premiere and I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Same.
Right up until noon.
Oh, they use something called UDO.
What is it?
UDO.
How do you spell that? Because I really want.
It's a UDIO.
That's easy. Yeah.
And what it does?
You make AI music with it, I guess. I haven't checked it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out.
An AI only with the vocal, because I still don't believe in AI.
But the funniest thing is, like, it's just a catch term. Like, AI's been, like, the actual iteration of AI has been out for, like, over a decade now. It's just more of a buzzword that people hear now. It's been prevalent for years. It's just the idea of it and where it's scaled to has skyrocketed in the past, like, 2 years or so. But it's, like, cars have been doing it forever. Every iPhone that's been out since, like, iPhone 5 has had, quote-unquote, AI in it. It's more of a buzzword than an iteration of something. It's just now it's more of a catchy thing. Hey, yeah, we're using AI. Yep, it's just a search engine. It's like it's
I mean,
that well developed.
Nvidia kind of cornered the AR market thing, and they're like they're going to be more profitable than Apple soon.
Yeah,
which is kind of crazy considering it's freaking Apple.
Yeah, all it is just attaching software to servers that have data. That's literally all it is, and making an advanced search option. That's the majority of what AI is. And then what can you connect AI to, or can you connect technology to teach it to interact with what you want it to interact with? That's literally it. So it's old, but it's a buzzword. We've had image generators way before we've had ChatGPT. we had text generators way before this. It's just they hadn't been able to connect to databases like they are now. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
I got a brother that was like, "Oh, AI is gonna take away a bunch of people's jobs." I was like, "Shouldn't it?" It's like, not to be mean, like, don't you expect that to be the case? Like, also, it's probably gonna make a lot of them because now you have easier ways to do jobs, and holding a pickaxe, you can program a robot to do it for you and make sure it does it right. And
If you don't have a
now
job,
now you don't stab somebody with a pickaxe.
I mean, I think the main issue is stopping the rich from
from everything.
sectioning
Yeah.
it off.
Problem is that's going to be almost inevitable.
Yep.
Like it's not. It's like it's. I mean, it's manpower. Like you can't outbeat that. It's one person has 40 people working for him, and you have yourself working for you. Like just basic math is going to make that tough to manage, if that makes sense. Especially when this is more of a stateside thing, but especially when those that are in officials aren't very acclimated on how this stuff works. Like
Is
they're not
this
the wisest people to be asking about. Like if you got to tell me why am I seeing more videos on YouTube after I watch the video, you're not even qualified to get into the conversation to pass law on it because you don't have an understanding of how it works. You're just trying to get a point, usually because you're getting paid to make a point and stick that way. But hey, that's a different conversation. That's not for tonight.
one more thing before you
That's
go?
fine.
Is this good? This is the first Forge Ancient I've ever had.
Let me see it. I'm looking up at
Yeah,
the.
it's okay. It's perfect.
That's great. Tempered will is the one that heals, right?
No,
Like
it's
increases block. Oh, yeah, that's great. Increases block when they come up. Yeah, that's actually
it's
really
like a
good. Yeah.
DPS one for tank.
No,
I'd
it's
say.
one of 3 pieces for GVG tank.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
mean,
I'm
that's
just
great.
saying, like, you can get a little bit of DPS out of this. They
Yeah.
rolled okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good piece of gear. I like the new ones. They're
That's
harder to
that's the
come by,
first
but I
one I've
like
ever
them.
had from Forge. Like the first.
I don't want to have them at the rate you can farm other stuff. I think it should be slower to get, harder to get. Also, I like the fact that if you forge enough stuff, you can actually get unidentified gear in a forge.
Yeah, that's very cool. Well, speaking of identified gear, do you guys want to open like 4 of them?
Go for it. Go for it, and I'm going to rest right after
And it
that.
will be the end of the stream.
I mean, AJ is on his account. I don't want to kick him off.
Okay, never mind. All right.
AJ's sitting on
I
like
watched
4
the stream.
pieces of unidentified gear that he just hasn't opened
Oh.
because he literally has no use to it for it.
That's the one thing I honestly hope they don't flood the test server with, because the type of champions we would make would be inhumane. Like the stuff that you could do with the right type of gear is unidentified gear. Bro, I have a high percentage chance to make Jarians. I would be happy.
Oh, you should. You should just put Jerry and gear on literally everything.
On literally everything.
Literally
Jarian
everything.
everything.
I mean, have you seen
Super
Jarian? He
double.
deserves it. Or sorry, it deserves it because Jarian cannot be
All hell.
quantified by generic
He can be
means.
quantified by gender.
Yep.
He does not reach. He's not described by the limits of gender.
Yep.
He
Jarian
that's
is
what he
a
is.
being beyond.
Usually beyond our reach because we don't have the gear to summon them.
Exactly.
The game is
They are beyond us.
I
Respectfully.
do hope I get some Jarian gear. I would legit call it Jarian gear.
I would love some Jarian gear, man. Someone get me
All
some
right,
good
y'all.
Jarian gear. Yeah.
I'm
You get
gonna
some
do
rest.
May the Jarian gear be with you all. If you still up within like an hour and some change, I'll see you in the premiere because I will somehow still be awake.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a little bit of rest and set like 3 alarms, wake me back up.
Yeah. After Laurel leaves, I'll definitely end the stream, get that video done, and then I'll probably still be up by then. So I will see you there.
There it is.
I mean, we are living
Watch.
together with Mike, so sub for me, unsub for Destin.
Yep.
Jeez. All right, y'all.
Sub to everyone who exists. Yep. Every time you
That's
come
how we
across
do.
any channel of any time, any kind, sorry, you must sub to them.
Gotta help with the algorithm.
But specifically me, because I am the best.
All right, man. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Thanks for stopping by.
Queen, all hell Jerry. I just saw that in the chat.
Exactly. All hail Jarian.
Adios, y'all.
Yep.
Yeah. See you guys.
See you guys.
And there we go. So that is that. They all got a dip, and I am pretty tired right now. I would like to definitely go edit my video, which will be out somewhat soon. I don't know why this is happening. Oh, it's because Elwin isn't geared. That's what. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Let's see what happened now. So I will hopefully get the video out pretty soon. I might upload it as of my own Premiere if I'm still up. Otherwise not. But yeah, so thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate it. This was like 4 hours longer than I thought it would be because so many things went off the rails and insane. And yeah, so that should be pretty much the whole stream. I have no freaking clue. We're gonna fix this before I end stream, and then I will end stream as soon as it is done. Yeah. So let's see what happens. Like everything is geared, so I don't fully understand what is wrong at all. It's very confusing. Yeah, I am insanely tired. Like unreal tired. Brokir's not geared. Oh my god. That is bad. Premiere of what? Mortar Mike has a video that he is premiering in about an hour and a half from now. And I will be in there as well if I am up by then. Here, let me link it in the description. Here we go. There you, or not the description, in the chat. If you guys wanna be in there when the video drops, then I will see you there. So that'll be pretty cool. Mike is definitely a good content creator for sure. I don't know why I'm talking like this. And definitely go check him out. So yeah. Now let's see if it works. Hopefully. Please tell me it works. Blitz, you're literally catching the end of the stream. As soon as this ticks into 2, I am ending the stream because it has been 8 hours almost. And I am very dead. Very much dead. And deceased. And dead. And deceased. And dead. So yeah. Oh yeah, all of these blacklists have been essentially just spam. And this is not ending. Why is it not ending? I just want to farm my thing. What the heck? Of course it doesn't work. Why does it not work? Please just work. I don't want to have to deal with this anymore. You were sleeping? Damn, Blitz, you missed my stream? How could you? The disrespect is kind of crazy there. Might be driving home from work then, but you'll see. Well, it's up to you, man. There's nothing wrong with missing it. Except Mike and I will never forgive you for the rest of our lives, and how dare you? Damn, Velk's kind of crushing it. Maybe too much. Maybe she's not rage regenerating enough. These shields are actually just massive. Why did Vierna just ult randomly for no reason? Sure, bud, sure. That's totally legitimate as to what actually happened. Like, come on. I shouldn't have to deal with this. I'm tired. I don't want to do this, man. We're gonna stop it at the end and then fix it. Should be fine. Oh my god. I am so dead. Alright, let's see what happens here. Did I just mess up? My brain clicked the wrong order. I'm so dead. Am I streaming today after I sleep? I have no idea. Shouldn't me and Mike be asking you for forgiveness for not dropping the new video at a convenient time? Well, you should restructure your entire life around our video uploads. That's on you. Okay. See what happens. Alright. Now it should work. There we go. I also realized that I should mute Discord now. Because, yes. All right, update it. I've accidentally not updated it so many times, and it's really embarrassing. But hopefully it's fine now. Please tell me it works. I want to go to sleep. I still have to get the video done. Oh no. Hopefully it should take only like 20 minutes to get done. And then I gotta do the thumbnail and everything, so hopefully like 40 minutes from now. Each video I do is like 3 hours minimum of work, sometimes much more. Videos take a lot longer to make than people realize. Cause like my videos are pretty low effort for YouTube standards, considering there's so many like masterpiece videos on the internet, especially on YouTube. But like, I don't know. Some of this stuff is just kind of crazy. If it could tick to 2, that would be amazing. I would absolutely love that. My brain is disintegrating. What video am I dropping? It's like a rant video on a problem that I think is in the game about hero restrictions and Rage Regen as a whole. A little bit of a little bit of a conversation topic that hasn't really been covered much. That I think should. Maybe I'm alone in that, but whatever. How are you supposed to afford my ridiculous takeover prices if you have to change the entire life around for the content drops? Well, that's up to you to figure out. It ain't my problem, that's for sure. Do whatever. I should be up when I drop it, because I will be up for another hour or two. I gotta get used to, well, not used to it. I need to be up for when Micah drops in 2 days to make videos on her immediately. So, yeah, I need to be up early. Oh, we have 2 ancients. I forgot. From Brave Conquest. Evelyn. If I didn't have her already, that would have been hype. Because you need her for the fusion. And Cuke. Pretty nothing polls. It works. Oh wait, I just realized it works. Alright, stream is ending. I'm going to finish the video and proceed to pass the hell out after. So stay tuned for that. It'll be an interesting video. I like the video. If other people don't, that's fine too. But it seems like people like the organic stuff, because like my last video has a really good like ratio, and I was tired making a video like at the middle of the night because I just wanted to get something out. And in about 3,300 views or so, it has more like ratio than something with 1,000 more views than it, which is good. So it's performing well. That's for sure. Almost no new subscribers though, and I don't know how to make subscribers subscribe. It just doesn't work, but I'll figure that out. So I'm gonna go end the stream now. Good night, guys. Make sure to get some rest of your own, because sleep is important, and sleep is the cousin of death.